Okay. There's like nobody here. Oh, there's someone waiting all of a sudden, so okay.
You dress up doubt in velvet robes, throw dead men's quotes like holy stones, name drop Plato and wave your hands like a mystery will make us understand. You sell transcendence cheap online with cherry-picked and twisted lines, a sermon built from smoke and mirrors, preaching louder cause the truth gets nearer. You claim spirituality, philosophy and historicity, but all you got is sophistry. We don't believe your silly fairy tales, but we're ready to talk about it if you want to. We'll even fight about it if you need to. So light the match, strike up the choir, turn your doubt into wildfire. We're dancing on the altar rails tonight. You call it faith, we call it theater, cheap illusions dressed up deeper, but everybody loves a beautiful lie. Whoa, whoa, you want salvation with the spotlight glow. Whoa, but the house always wins the holy show. You wear gullibility like couture, but every answer sounds rehearsed. You quote the saints, ignore the science, then call your contradictions guidance. A martyr complex in high heels, selling wounds that never healed. You need an enemy to justify the glitter in your bloodshot eyes. You claim spirituality, philosophy, and historicity, but all you got is sophistry. We don't believe your silly fairy tales, but we're ready to talk about it if you want to. We'll even fight about it if you need to. So light the match, strike up the choir, turn your doubt into wildfire. We're dancing on the altar rails tonight. You call it faith, we call it theater, cheap illusions dressed up deeper, but everybody loves a beautiful lie. And if heaven's just a green room backstage, then who's been writing all your lines? You pray in public for the applause, then curse the crowd when they don't buy. By the way, darling, not sure if you know this, but we absolutely noticed that your family values venom has infected your whole system now. It's dripping on your ballots, making every vote a weapon. Your blind faith inspired prayers are now our Christo-fascist nightmares. Light the match, strike up the choir, watch the city drown in fire, while angels smoke outside the venue doors. You wanted prophets, you got performers, broken hearts and false informers, singing hallelujah like it's war. Well, now welcome to Async, where we just wanna know all the fears, ideas, dreams, and doubts that you sow. Saints burn up in orange and purple glow. And the sinners steal the whole damn show.
Hey, what do you think?
Hey, that was great. You're right. Definitely Panic at the Disco vibes.
What was that? Sorry.
Definitely Panic at the Disco vibes. That was great.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I leaned into the panic thing when I kind of heard it.
It worked out so well.
I had to change a bunch of the lyrics because, like, the Mr. Bungle style that I was doing before. I was like, yeah, this isn't going to work with Panic at the Disco. I had to make them a little more flowery. So,
Well, awesome job. Well, hey, folks, good to see you. That Opal guy, Professor Hizzle, Yes, well from Brittany, it's a Tubin, Klautenbach. Good to see all of you here in chat tonight.
100%. Oh, hold on a second. If I can get my light working. There we go. There we go.
So can I brag about my son for a second?
Go for it.
So we had his 9-month checkup today, and he was born 4 weeks early. My partner had some preeclampsia, and so we did induce early. So he was a little early, and so he's
How big
always
was
been. He was about 7 pounds.
Oh,
It's
that's
not tiny, but he was the first percentile, like for almost all of his doctor visits up until 6 months, where he finally like grew to third percentile. This time he's the 13th percentile, so he's growing great. He's looking really healthy. He's got his 2 bottom teeth coming in. Yeah, I'm just stoked for how things are going right now.
They considered 7 pounds to be first percentile?
I guess.
Because my first 2 were 7 pounds 2 ounces and 7 pounds 4 ounces, and they were dead on. They were both a day early, but that's weird. Now my youngest was born at 29 weeks, I think. He was born 3 months early. He was only 2 pound. He was only 2 pounds.
Yeah, it's
Pounds
tiny.
2 ounces. Oh yeah, I there's no way I thought he was gonna live. I never thought he was gonna make it, but he did. He's the size of a fucking truck now.
Funny how that happens.
Yeah, right. So took him a long time to catch up. It was like having a newborn forever.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah. So that sucked. Okay, crowd. What do you guys want to do today? You want to react to videos, like debate videos? Or Jackbox games, or what? Come on, chat. We never did watch that Black Jesus to Christ video, did we?
No, we could watch that. Or are you familiar with Liam? The guy who like has harassed Parker and Dean for years. He jumped
was
up.
the first guest I ever took on TikTok.
Oh really?
That wasn't a friendly. Was fucking Liam. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, he got on with Ian today, and Ian I think was running the "It's okay to be gay" topic, and
Yeah, I didn't see that part because I was flipping back and forth between Ian and Dalton. So
oh yeah, Dalton's great too, but like I mod for Ian, so kind of committed to that when it's going on. I always like to catch up on Dalton like after the fact.
yeah.
But they gave Liam like a live IQ test, and he got under 100.
Oh no way, that's funny.
Yeah, it was.
That's
Below the
hilarious.
average.
Well below the average. How's it going, Mallard?
That's good in you.
Yeah, Liam
Great.
zeroed in on me because like the topic I use on TikTok is MAGA is poison and God's not real. So
That's a good one right there.
Yeah.
jumped on that shit. So I was like, all right, Liam number 1 is guest number 1. Let's do this. So, and then he crashed out and left. So, all right.
I mean, that's
One of-
how Liam usually ends his calls, with a
Yeah.
crash and burn.
So, it was pretty funny though.
I enjoyed Blitz's stream today. It was pretty good. I have an IQ 130. I'm smart. That's why I fear God. It was great.
I slept
Love
through
that.
most of it.
I must have missed that one.
I slept through most of Blitz.
It was a good one. It was so bad.
I happened to wake up at like 9:15, and then so I just rolled over and put YouTube on the Roku, so it was on the TV, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna fucking chat or mod today because I'm not in front of a keyboard. So I'm like, cool, I'll just put
Fair
it
enough.
on, and then I ended up drifting off again, so I missed most of it. What's he gonna do? Fire me?
Just get rid of this mod. No.
If he'd been doing the MAGA topic, I probably would have stayed awake for that. I totally would have stayed awake for that. I love the fucking MAGA guys. I love them. They're so much fun. The MAGA versus science is my second favorite topic that he does after Flat Earth.
I don't know what's my favorite right now. I haven't gone through all the topic lists and see which one I like.
Well, he does the U versus physics, which is just basically like office hours. You get to ask him
Yeah,
fun questions.
Yeah,
the Q&A.
Physics versus God,
I
science
always
versus
skip those.
MAGA, and flat Earth. I think those are like all the topics he does.
I think the
No,
one
he
I
does
catch
the
most
creation.
consistently is
He
Flat Earth.
does creationism.
Oh
and
yeah, your
atheism.
church lied to you. The Earth is
That-
not
I remember that
6,000
one.
years old.
So yeah, and it's
This is
just
very, very side topic. The Honda E in Forza 6 absolutely sucks. Holy shit. You want
what?
to talk about it's a game, Forza
A
6
racing
is,
game.
Okay.
I had to drive a Honda E and this is the worst car in the world. It's so bad. I've never seen an electric car so slow.
The world didn't make itself, Mod. The universe made the world.
When did I say about anything about that?
You didn't. She's just playing. I promise.
Oh, this is probably when we were talking about Blitz's topic.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Just riffing on that.
Okay. Let's see. What did I miss in here?
I've got this fired up. If
All right.
react
Yeah,
to
let's
it.
do it.
You still think that the earth is round when my earth is flat.
Yeah, and on the flat earth, you made some fjords, and I want to know which one was made first. Black Jesus to Christ, how's it going?
Shalom, shalom. I appreciate you.
Just hearing him
I
say it
appreciate
like
you
that
too.
is fucking hilarious.
Black Jesus,
So
what shape do you think the earth is?
the earth is flat.
Okay, tell me why.
One of the few times a flat earther actually comes out and says that they think the earth is flat. So many of them will try to say, oh, it's a topographical plane, or just like,
Whatever
Oh,
that
yeah.
means.
dress
Like,
it up. But like they're all saying like it's flat.
Because I'm the one that designed it.
You're the one that designed it.
Yes, I'm the
Oh.
creator.
How do you feel about the fjords? Do you think that they were good design or bad design?
Well, for one, state why you think the earth is round.
Wait, why didn't you answer my question?
'Cause he doesn't know what a fjord is.
Exactly. Like you can tell like from his very first word, he's like, oh fuck? What's a fjord? How do I get off this? And it's hilarious. It's Blitz's first question, and he was able to hone in on that just like lightning quick.
Because I feel like you're trying to set me up for something.
No, I just wanted your opinion. Like, how do you feel about the fjords? Are they too smooth or not enough?
See, again, state why you think the world is round.
Wait, why can't you just answer the question, my guy? Like, why are you dodging so hard?
There's no dodging.
Then
What is
just
your sources?
look, I'm asking like a really simple question. I just want your opinion on the fjords.
But what?
Like you can hear like from that delay, like you can
It's the
hear the
gears
cogs
turning so
in his
slowly.
head. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
He's
just
like,
they're trying, but it's not going.
Why did I do this on TikTok? Now I can't swipe away and look it up.
I need chat. Where's Chat GPT for this? I need it.
"Hey, what's up, Jay?"
Hey, Jay.
Yo, what's up? What's up, man? About to kill this soup. What's good with y'all?
We're just reacting to some Dr. Blitz.
What even is what? A fjord?
Yeah, fjord.
what?
It's a frozen river. Let's go with that.
Okay.
Like
Well,
the
he
fjords of Norway.
He's cooking somebody right now.
Oh yeah, like he's just started and it's already over. Like he latches onto this idea like a dog with a bone, and he does not let go, and it's just gold for half an hour.
Can you just give me your opinion, and then I'm happy to answer whatever question you have.
It's pretty shitty.
You don't like the fjords?
I don't.
A bummer. So of the fjords, which ones are your favorite, would you say?
Let's go to your question.
Wait a minute, but you have to have a favorite. I mean, you made them, right?
We'll go back to that.
Okay,
Just
I'm going to keep you on
answer the
this. I'm
question.
definitely going to ask you later what your favorite fjord is.
All right, that's fine.
All right,
That's
cool,
fine.
cool.
But now, why do you think the world is round?
Oh, because we have photos.
What is your sources of those photos?
Japan, the United States, the European Union.
Does NASA have anything to do with that?
Some of them, sure. We have photos from NASA.
Oh wait, is this the time that he brings up like the Nasha, like which means like to lie?
I think so, yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is such a common conspiracy theory, like from like flat earthers and like young earthers and okay.
Yeah.
Here we go.
NASA means to deceive in Hebrew. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Sure thing it does. Absolutely. You're totally right.
Well, do you know the Hebrew meaning of NASA?
Yep, there it is.
Well, NASA is not a Hebrew word. It's an English acronym.
called it.
It stands for the National
Correct.
Aeronautic and Space Association, I think.
But
Administration,
you can
but yeah.
look up the meaning of NASA, the acronym, which means deceiver.
How do you
But it's
spell
in
it?
my word, in my
How do you spell it in
Bible.
Hebrew?
Just look up.
No, but how do you spell it? What are the Hebrew letters that spell NASA?
Look up the acronym of NASA
Well, I mean, I can. I'll just look up
and put it up.
NASA
and put it up on your
acronym.
screen.
Yeah,
and put it up on your screen.
sure. We can do this. Yeah, here you go. See, NASA. NASA is an acronym for National Aeronautics and Space Administration. See? It's an acronym in English, not Hebrew.
Now look up the Hebrew meaning.
Oh, but it's an English acronym. I don't know what it would mean for it to have a Hebrew meaning. There's no Hebrew meaning for English letters, right? Because those aren't Hebrew.
If you are so sure, look it up.
Look up what? You have to tell me what the Hebrew letters are so I can look it up.
Just type in NASA.
Okay. I typed in NASA. It just took me to NASA's
What
website.
is the Hebrew meaning?
I love just
NSA
the malicious
But
compliance.
those aren't Hebrew letters. I don't understand.
I did exactly what you told me to.
How is there a
Know what
Hebrew
you
meaning
want.
for NASA? Those aren't Hebrew letters.
Just look it up. This is
Well,
why you
I
gotta
don't
go see
understand the question.
what is the Hebrew meaning of the acronym NASA?
But NASA
That's
is
what
an
you can
English
look up.
acronym.
Look, I don't want to waste none of y'all time. Just look it
Well,
up.
I'm happy to look up the meaning of something in Hebrew if you just tell me what the Hebrew letters are.
It's gonna all pop up there for you.
Well, wait a minute. Do you
know,
not know what the Hebrew letters are?
these are the No, I'm
What?
just giving you
Wait, you don't know
actions.
Hebrew? I thought that you were Black Jesus de Christ. You don't know Hebrew? I thought Jesus knew Hebrew.
Saying the full name again.
Look up the meaning.
Wait a minute.
of
Hold on.
NASA.
Why should I? How do you know what it stands for if you don't speak Hebrew?
Look up the meaning of
Wait,
the
no. Hold on.
acronym
This is a
NASA.
problem, right? You're telling me that you know the meaning of something, but you don't know Hebrew. That's kind of weird.
It's fine. It's fine that you trying to discredit me, but
Well,
just
no, I mean,
look
but
it up.
like, don't you not
Put it
know?
up there
You
for
don't know
your
Hebrew. Isn't that
audience
kind of
to
weird?
see. Put it up there for your audience to see. What are you afraid of? If you so sure
Well,
about
I just don't
what
even
you
understand the
believe in,
question.
type
Like,
in
NASA
what
is
is
not
the.
Hebrew letters, so they don't mean anything in
Well,
Hebrew.
why won't you type it in?
What do you want me to type in? I
won't
don't
you
know what the
type it
Hebrew
in?
letters are to type in.
Just type in what is the meaning, the Hebrew meaning of the acronym NASA.
But
That's all
NASA,
you have to do.
look, if you want the Hebrew meaning of a word, you have to tell me how to spell the word, right?
We'll do that after.
Like, could you tell me what the, could you tell, just to elaborate on what I mean, can you tell me, what's a good example of a word? Can you tell me what there means?
Hold on.
Can you tell me what there means?
Stop running away, because this
No, I'm
is
trying to
your
make a
time.
point. I'm trying to make a
This
point.
is the end of your
Black Jesus.
charade. Just look it up.
Black
so
Jesus, I'm trying to make a
everybody can
point.
see.
Do you know what can you tell me what there means?
Make your point while you're typing it in. Go ahead and make your
Look,
point.
I don't
but
know
just
what to
type
type
it
in because in order to figure out what a word means, you have to know how to spell it. NASA's not in Hebrew, right?
Look,
Do you know that?
all you
Black
have
Jesus,
to
do you know that NASA's not in Hebrew? It's like the letter
Yes,
N-A-S-A are not.
Jesus is aware of that. Black Jesus is aware.
Okay,
But
Black
what
Jesus.
you need
So
to
if you
do-
know that it's not in Hebrew,
Talking
what am I
third
supposed to
person.
type in? What am I supposed to
Yeah.
type
Yeah,
in to
I
get a
love
Hebrew
that.
word? Like I can just go to Google Translate. How about that? How about we just go to Google Translate? We can just do Google Translate. We'll have it translate from Hebrew to English, and I'll just go pull up a Hebrew alphabet so I can copy and paste Hebrew letters. So what Hebrew letters should I punch in? Which Hebrew letters should I use? Probably the one that makes an N sound, so a nun maybe. Then we can punch in the one that makes an S sound. Maybe we can make like a samech. And then we could punch in the letter that makes a h sound, like so it's n, s, h, something like that. Maybe a hey. We can just put that in at the end. Oh no, sorry, that's a chet, not a hey. There we go. So this word means try. Is that what you meant? Is that what you wanted to show me?
Is that what you meant?
He zooms in on it.
Is that what we were?
Great.
Because like that's like roughly how you would spell NASA, I guess. We could have it read it. Oh, that would be nase. So we want something else. We want but see, it says NASA right here. It says NASA down here. So this must be right? See how it says NASA? And then over on the other side, it says the word try. So is that what you wanted to show me?
Go up to your top.
I'm trying to translate Hebrew right now. Was this what you wanted me to translate?
Go to your search bar. Go to your search bar. Type in what is the Hebrew meaning of the acronym NASA.
Okay, I'll just type that in directly. Yeah, okay.
Directly. That's all you
Okay,
gotta
here.
do.
Okay, great. I just typed it in
Now
directly
pull
for
it
you.
up.
Here you go. The English acronym NASA isn't a Hebrew word, but the similar
See, the caller can't like even get his conspiracy straight. It's like NASA is what he's looking for. Oh, what there it is actually in the AI overview right at the bottom. Yeah. The actual Hebrew word for deceive is different, nasha, and the idea
Oh no,
NASA
he
means to deceive.
100% never looked it up. He just
Right.
heard that from some other flat earther, and just decided that was going to be it.
It's like the Facebook moms, that's where they get all their information from.
Well, yeah, I was going to ask, like, where do these people hang out that they're like trading all these conspiracies back and forth? Are there like flat Earth like discords or like
Have
do I
you
have to get
his
on
Probably
one? You're
flat Earth
watching
Facebook
more?
groups.
We got another one, guys.
Another what?
Hizzle in the chat. He said he's been watching more Blitz and he really does dig on him.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, Blitz is great. I'd say like top 3 like live stream debaters in my book.
sounding Hebrew word. Nasa means to lift, carry, or bear, as in lifting something up or bearing a burden, with no connection to deception, a common myth. The actual Hebrew word for to deceive is different, nasha. And the idea that NASA means deceive is a false claim often spread by conspiracy theorists. Black Jesus, is that what you're doing?
I'm perfectly fine with that because that right there is a load of bull, but that's fine.
But
Just
the
know
word NASA means to
deceiving.
lift. But it's not a Hebrew word, right? But there are similar words that sound like NASA in Hebrew. Nasa or naseh. These have different meanings. Nasha is a root word for deceive, but that nasha is not NASA. Now, you did promise,
Unlocked.
so I answered your question. You did promise to tell me, what is your favorite fjord?
We're back to the fjords.
Again.
Hey, I answered your question. You promised that you would answer. You promised that we would get back to it.
Yeah,
Are you lying to me, Black Jesus?
I'm telling you now. No.
Then tell me, what's your
don't do
favorite
me like
fjord?
that.
I just want to know. Look, I care about your
have
opinion.
I have no favorites.
You have no favorites? Okay, well, what was the first fjord you made?
How about you tell the audience?
Oh, I didn't make any of the fjords, so I can't tell them which was the first fjord that I made.
So how would you know if I'm telling the truth?
Oh, I know. I'm just asking you personally. Like I will believe you. I just want you to tell me which was the first one that you made.
So how would you know if it's the truth then?
Look, I trust you. You're Black Jesus. Why would I not trust you? I trust you. You tell me the truth. So which was the first one you made?
So why was you hesitate? Why did it take you so long to type all of that? Just to simply type
I just
that?
didn't understand what you meant.
As we know, Jesus never
I
lies.
just didn't understand what you meant. Because it's a little bit confusing to ask what an English acronym is.
Satan is the author of confusion, not
well, no,
Black
I mean,
Jesus
but like
Christ.
you understand
Totally
that you
not a
asked
lie.
me to figure out what the Hebrew meaning was for an English acronym, and like an English acronym is not a Hebrew word, so it doesn't have a Hebrew meaning. But look, Black Jesus, I just want your look. You made the world, right? I just want to know, I'm curious, which fjord was made first?
Well, how about this? We'll go right back to debunking the fact that the Earth, Mama Earth, is flat.
And right there is the classic Flurf reset. You reset right to the beginning of the conversation of their original claim. It's
First
just
law
a
of Flurf.
classic tactic.
And it has my firmament
Wait,
above
Black
it.
Jesus.
It's his firmament.
I just want to know which fjord was made first. Which one did you make first, Black Jesus?
Look.
It just sounds like you're dodging, and look, I know that you're not. I know that you're not dodging. I know that you're a super honest interlocutor.
This is a common Ian rhetoric where he'll say like, "Oh, I know you're not doing X, but I'm afraid that the audience will think that you're doing X," and it usually works pretty well to like, kind of rile them up.
Dodging nothing.
But the fact that you're not answering makes it seem to other people that you are dodging, and I don't want you to come off that way.
But see, the truth of the matter
if you just answer, then we'll all know that you're an honest interlocutor.
But the truth of the matter is I'm not worried about none of them, because the conversation is between me and you.
I know, but I don't want you to look bad, and I don't want you to look bad. Look,
I'm perfectly fine.
Look, you're Black Jesus. Other people need to be able to trust Black Jesus, and if you're looking bad, they're not going to trust you.
Look, if they don't trust Black Jesus, that's okay. I trust Black Jesus myself.
But my guy, like, I don't want you to look bad. I want you to look glorious.
I'm okay.
If you're going to look bad, you're going to drive people away from you. And don't you want to bring people into your? Don't you want to bring people into your gentle embrace, Black Jesus?
Oh yes. But here's the thing:
if you want to bring people into your gentle embrace, then like, how would looking bad help them?
Look, if they are truly meant for Black Jesus, they will understand that what in this old world, what looks bad actually is good, and what looks good is actually
it just looks
bad.
Like you're dodging. Do you want to be known as Black Jesus from the Detroit Dodgers, LA?
Another Ian rhetoric pull. He loves talking about the LA Dodgers, driving up in a Dodge truck.
Dodgers?
Not a Ram, but a Dodge.
Yep.
No.
Do you drive a Dodge Mustang, Black Jesus?
I am that I am. I actually used to own one, a red one, matter of fact. But
you would own a Dodge, huh? That checks out because you're dodging right now.
But no, let's go back to the flat Earth. Let's go back to that.
Look, you promised that you would answer my questions about fjords. You promised. Are you telling me that Black Jesus lies?
Yes, I did promise. And like I said,
are you telling me that Black Jesus lies?
No.
Well, but then if you promised, then shouldn't you answer?
Why are you trying to put words in Black Jesus' mouth?
Look, I thought that you promised that you would answer my questions about the fjords.
Are you trying to be a false witness?
Wait, are you telling me that you didn't promise to tell me about the fjords? You didn't promise, is what you're telling me.
No. What Black Jesus told you is I would tell you which one is my favorite.
But you didn't tell me.
I say that that I don't have a favorite?
But then you didn't tell me which one was your favorite.
But I just told you I don't have a favorite.
But if you don't have a favorite, then how could you tell me which one was your favorite? I'm very confused, Black Jesus.
He's getting
I just want to know which fjord you made first.
He looks like such a normal guy.
Like, I mean, look, I understand loving all the
A
fjords.
little did you know
equally.
he's Black Jesus.
The fjords are great, but like, which one was
Black
first?
Jesus? It's Black Jesus the Christ.
Because usually the first fjord that you make is usually the one that gets the most love, and then by the time you have your third or fourth fjord, you just stop caring.
Look,
those poor fjords.
Here's the thing. That question that you had, that you keep bringing up, I had already gave you my answer, and I stand on that same answer. I don't have a favorite.
Okay, you don't have a favorite, I agree, but which one was the first one you made?
Which one do you think was the first one that I made?
I don't know.
The burden shifting.
I don't know what order they were made in.
So why are you so interested in them? What is your interest?
Because I think fjords are great, and I just want to know their history. I mean, you made them, so you should know which one was the first one, right?
Correct.
So which one was it? Which one was the first? I just got to know.
I would have to say the first one that was made. Let me go back
there.
I need to counsel with my Holy Spirit.
Okay. Is the Holy Spirit named Grok?
No.
Okay, just checking.
But in that time, let's go ahead and go till then. Let's go back to the flat Earth.
Okay, so you promise that you'll tell me which fjord you made was first. Which
Is
fjord
that
you made
audio
first.
chopping for anyone
After
else?
we
or
talk
is it
about the
just
flat
me?
Earth, you promise?
Just you.
Yeah, it's been going for me. Well, I'm the one streaming it, so of course it's going for me. If there are any issues with Streamlabs,
Oh, I'm just
I
using
wouldn't
like
know.
the worst earbuds ever. That's all.
No, we'll because there's a lot more that needs to get out before that right there.
I mean, I just don't know why you're evading this so much. Like, it's just weird.
Well,
Like, it's just so evasive. Like,
no.
look. I could tell you, like, if I made the fjords, I could tell you which one I made first, but I didn't make the fjords, so I can't tell you that. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, he's consulting with his Holy Spirit council. Wait. Sorry, I'm laughing at what somebody wrote in the comments. Black Jesus, you there? You know, people in my comments are saying they're starting to lose faith because of the because they want to know which fjord was made first and they just don't know.
That's fine. Look, that's fine. I'm not worried about them right at this
But they're
moment.
losing faith, Black Jesus.
No, what here's the thing. You still think that the earth is round when my earth is flat.
Yeah, and on the flat Earth, you made some fjords, and I want to know which one was made first.
Okay. We'll get to that question.
Promise?
After. Yes, promise.
Okay, you promise that you'll answer. Okay, great. We can talk about the flat Earth.
After we debunk you thinking that the world is round, okay?
Absolutely, Black Jesus. Let's do it. Pinky swear.
All right.
All right, Black Jesus. So we're going to debunk that the Earth is round. Go ahead.
All right. So now, go ahead and pull up on your own my firmament, because I'm sure you should have that available.
What am I pulling up?
The firmament.
What? Should I Google something? Like,
Just
do you want a picture?
pull up Genesis. Pull up my book of Genesis.
Yeah, I'll pull up Genesis. One sec. Okay, here's Genesis.
All right.
Yeah, I put it in the original Hebrew so we don't screw around with translations. I hope that's okay. Yeah.
No,
So which
perfectly
verse
fine.
would you like?
Let's go ahead down. And you know, it's crazy how all of a sudden you're an expert in Hebrew now.
Oh, this is not going to go well. Like,
It's already been going so poorly.
Yeah, this
true.
is-
But like, Blitz can legit read Hebrew. Like, it's I love when people think they're going to catch Blitz like in like a lie or something, and it goes over so spectacularly.
Oh.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, I'm not as much of an expert as you are, but I do know some Hebrew.
Oh, okay. So why did it take you so long to realize that NASA is a deceiver?
No, it's not. That's not what NASA means. The word you're looking for is nasha, which is a root. It's a Hebrew root. It's not like a word in itself.
No, standing on NASA, that NASA is deceiver.
No, it doesn't
Just
mean
trying to
deceiver. We
gaslight.
looked this
Like,
up, remember?
I didn't have that thing
You were there.
going
No,
on for
no.
10 minutes.
See, there's
Black Jesus,
that's
I
the
understand
thing.
that you're like 2,000 years old, and so your memory might be failing,
No,
but we definitely looked this up.
wait. NASA
Mm-hmm.
is deceiver in Hebrew. And
No, it's not. We just looked this up, didn't we?
The US government and all of that US, the evil spirits in higher places, I know they did that for you.
Wait a minute, but I'm
They did a
confused.
little-
Didn't we
did a
just
little
look this
quick,
up?
A little quick switch around, a little quick
Didn't we just look this up?
switcheroo for you.
Well, hold on. We'll pull up the translator again. I just got to double check. So we'll pull up the translator. We'll put in Nun Shin Aleph. How about that? For NASA. Actually, maybe we should use Samek. Sorry, my nose is a little runny. So here we have Nun Sin Aleph. NASA, right? And what is that? It means carried.
And oh yeah, as well.
So it doesn't mean deceiver.
Thank you, my Holy Spirit. Go ahead and actually pull up the NASA, pull up their logo, put it up on your panel.
Wait a second. Did he just say, "Oh yeah, there go my Holy Spirit"?
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah, it's left the
Thank you,
building.
my Holy Spirit. That's what I think he said. He thanked it, like, because it gave him the thought in his head to tell him to look it up.
Right. So he just thinks like when he has a thought, it's the Holy Spirit talking to him. Oh, wild. Like, no,
He doesn't have a
understanding that you
brain.
can have thoughts in your head.
It's Black Jesus does not have a brain. He has to get it all from the Holy Spirit.
So inefficient. And they're about to look at the logo, but like this is such a common trope among like conspiracy theorists. Like they think that like the evil elites are gonna hide like their intentions like inside of things
So
that are
publicly.
like public facing. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. They're like they would be that dumb to like even like have a chance of their secret plans being discovered. Like
You know, like
it's the dumbest
movies,
fucking thing.
like, oh, we got to find the secret pirate treasure. It's like the pirate putting a big red X actually on the pirate treasure.
Right?
It's like, yeah, I wonder where it's at. It's like, no, just no.
Goody, obviously.
So let's see what he thinks of the NASA or Nisha logo.
Here we go.
No, the other one.
Oh, but isn't this their logo?
Yes, but the other logo
The insignia. is
What other
probably
logo?
it means.
This one?
with the forked tongue in it.
This one?
Yep, right there.
What am I looking at?
Do you see that? Do you see that snake's tongue, that forked tongue right there? The red that's
No.
around the so-called sun.
It doesn't look like a tongue to me. It's not attached to anything.
Pull up the image of a snake's tongue
Mm-hmm.
and
One
go
sec.
back to that.
Not a snake's tongue plant. Here's a snake's tongue, an actual snake's tongue. Here we go.
Perfect. Now go back to the image you just had up.
This one?
Right there.
Yeah. What am I looking at?
Do you not see the snake's tongue? Go pull it. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Now go back.
Yeah.
Yep. Now do you see it?
No. I see a yellow ball. I see like a crisscross. I see a white circly thing, and I see another white ball.
Go back. Put the image on again. Yep. Switch it till you see it. Cause I know you see it. You just don't want to see
I don't
it.
know.
Till you see it.
This is like going to the optometrist and you're like, is one better or two? One or
Eh,
two?
About the same. 3.
I'm like, whenever I get my eyes examined, like I'm always afraid that like I'm not
Get it wrong.
saying like the clearer one, and I'm gonna like accidentally get glasses that like don't work.
Makes it worse.
Yeah. It's just like a weird performance anxiety that I only get at the optometrist.
I mean, like, there's like the black tip here.
Put a one, put a F1, put a F1 in the comments if you see that snake's tongue.
So there's the black tip here, and the black. There's nothing black in here except maybe
put
this
a F-
background
put
is
a
what you're talking
F1
about.
Put a F1 in the comments if you see that.
So I see the black bit down here, and I see the black bit of the tongue here. Are you saying that the bottom half is the tongue?
No, that same red right there. You
So
see
the
it?
red here is
F1,
this red
beloved,
here,
F1. Yep.
but this red here is a
No,
thick
no,
bar,
right
and
there.
this
You
red
see-
is
go down.
like a
You see
like
the
a ribbon.
fork- You see the fork in the tongue. You
Right, but
see
that's
it
black.
right there. You see that fork in that tongue. Yeah,
Yeah,
you see it.
but that's black,
But you see it.
and that's red.
He does not do this enough. The play stupid thing, he does not do
I'm a
it
little
enough.
confused, Black Jesus.
Agreed. Like
I
it's a
don't see
great
it.
troll.
Maybe you're seeing things. I mean, look, again, 2,000 years old. I can understand that your vision might be
I
going.
mean, obviously he's not as
See,
good
look
at it as
thank you,
Mezzo,
beloved.
but
F1. Thank you.
Oh, Mezzo's great at it.
nobody beats Mezzo.
Nobody
fucking
beats Mezzo. Yeah,
He does it so earnestly. Like they actually like think he's
believe
that
it.
slow. Yeah.
They really believe it, and it's like you
And then this-
can't be actually serious. You actually think he believes that? You gotta be joking.
Yeah, the ones that fall for it, they try to like rhetorically beat on him then, and then it just makes them look even dumber because like it's completely going over their head.
What's even funnier is that he makes it such a simple, like it's almost exactly parallel to their belief, and you can see it. It's almost identical, and they still don't get it, and they keep going for it. It's like, come on, man, come on.
The parody is palpable, but they're still not picking it up. Yeah, I love Mezzo, and Joel does a pretty good like play along fool too, but I think Mezzo's like got it perfected.
I think Joel's great for second fiddle off of Mezzo, where the other day.
And I mean, most of the callers don't catch on when he does his visual learning stuff. It's just,
Yeah, that's also
so
really
much more-
impressive.
And the really impressive part about when Mezzo does the visual learning is that he writes it all backwards. He writes it all in mirror image, so it comes out right on the camera.
That's impressive.
That's fucking nuts.
And he's getting faster at it too, where it's like you can actually see that when he first started doing it, it was pretty slow, but now he's like just got it down pretty good. It's like, damn, all right, I can't write normally. I see.
Yeah, my handwriting is shit.
I can have like the most crisp handwriting, and then the next sentence is just straight up chicken scratch.
Yeah.
Writing like a doctor. Well, and last night's stream, he mentioned that like his shirts like are readable on stream because he
mirrors all of them.
Yeah, he custom makes his own shirts like mirrored, but the ones that you buy in the TikTok shop are like the regular way.
That's commitment to the bit.
Right?
That's commitment. Honestly, he should sell both, mirrored and not. That'd be really funny. Just walk around with a backward shirt.
I don't know why he just doesn't like mirror his camera, so everything like
it would be way easier.
Correctly. Yeah,
but we don't
know.
need that.
Can you do that on TikTok?
I don't know about TikTok. Maybe if you're doing it through TikTok Studio, but like I could do that no BS in like 2 seconds.
Yeah,
and I would hope TikTok Studio's more capable than OBS.
I honestly think I would buy the backward shirt. I think that'd be just really funny to walk around in a backward shirt like that.
Yeah.
Don't explain it to anyone.
No.
When they try to read it,
Bible Hub logo would actually still work,
That would still work, yeah.
You'd still be able to see what it said. So, and his moo shirts, the cow shirts. It would be obviously perfect. It's just the cow. So
Yeah, so this is now a Mezzo and Joel Bad Bible Debates like shill channel. Everyone
Yep.
go buy their merch. Go subscribe.
I'm probably gonna end up buying similar merch, at least a hoodie. I buy way too many hoodies.
Golden Arm, don't be a fuckwad.
Oh, is Golden Arm here? What's he up to?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. What? That came out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, enjoy that conversation in chat.
Look at this. Somebody saw it. Thank you.
Somebody did see it, I guess. Maybe their vision's going
Come on
too.
now. No. Now,
Anyway, we were talking about Genesis, right?
look at it. F1. Look at it. Look at that. F1.
I see Fjord
Thank
one.
you,
Yes,
brother.
Golden
I see
Arm.
Fo-
This
I
is
see
Dr.
Fjord
Blitz.
one.
And a caller
No,
named
come
Black
on
Jesus
now.
de
They see,
Christ.
look at
I
that.
see
F1. Look at that.
F2.
Whatever the devil intends for bad, God always
I
got
see
intended for
F11.
good. You saw F1. Look at
I
that.
do see one F1. I see F67. 67. I see
Now,
Fjord
hold
2.
on.
The extra
Now, look.
raised rating right there.
God damn it, Blitz.
It's just that
The
extra raised
6'7".
rating. Not even. It's not even for Jesus here. It is for everyone else in the crowd, just to rate bait him just a little bit.
Yeah.
Priceless 6'7".
I'm trying to find the actual stream that this happened so I can pull that up instead and we can watch chat. Because like the chat is just ruthless this entire time.
Let me.
If I remember
God.
correctly, he
Black
he
Jesus.
started
Black
chastising
Jesus.
people
Is
in
F, does
chat
F1 stand
for
for the
making
first
fun
Fjord?
of it, or at least
Hold
he did
on,
in
hold-
Discord. He sent all the because the mods have their own. We've got our own channel on Discord.
What was it about
So-
the people making fun of the AAVE?
Yes.
Yeah, that's definitely a teachable moment.
Yeah, and
but
he
like you can
he
still
sent us
make
all a
fun of
Discord. He
someone.
was like, you know what? Don't let them do that.
Yeah.
So,
You
and I
can-
think
you can
he
still
he
make
like
fun of the
chastised
dumb
us when he
ideas,
was
not-
reading
not the way
super
they talk.
chats after. Yeah, I think a couple of people sent in like super chats making fun of him, and while he read the super chats, he was like, "Nah, we're not going to do that, guys." You
Yeah.
know, but he had already. We were kicking people left and right for doing that in the chat. So
Yeah, African
timing him
American
out anyway.
vernacular English is valid. Just
Yeah.
because it sounds weird to your pasty white ass suburban, you know, it's just as valid.
Hold on, beloved. Hold on.
Wait a minute. So you wanted to read Genesis, right?
They're looking for firmament, right?
I see F150. I see FU. Oh no.
Finally had to grok it up.
Oh no. Black Jesus, welcome back.
He should have kept the Black Jesus to Christ thing all the way
Oh,
through.
he
That's
left.
fucking hilarious.
You know. Oh wait, no, he's back.
It
Welcome
is
back.
such a big mouthful, though.
I can't hear you.
Right.
Why are we being quiet?
Black Jesus the Christ. That's
I know
only 5
people like
syllables.
that
Oh.
in real life.
He's Googling.
Real people like that think they're
Like
Jesus.
Like Jesus do, yeah, like that. Think that they some sort of entity. I got a friend who fucking tattooed sigils on the back of both of his hands because he's, in a pact with a deity from Saturn.
From Saturn. Ooh.
Yeah.
Does he get cool rings with his Saturn pact?
According to him, he could hex me. He could do all this stuff. And he has a deity that he speaks to that feeds off of his pain. So anytime he has a chance, he puts himself through excruciating pain to please the deity that will lead him to go to the other side for real. Like, he really believes it. Shit. Like, yeah.
Yeah, in California, it's the weird ones, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
people like that on the East Coast.
Hey, listen, man, I love it. You know what I'm saying? Be you. Anybody could be a friend as long as you ain't got maliciousness in your heart. I'd say you could be my homie, but chill with that. You know what I'm saying? Keep that shit over there. Don't try to take me with you to Saturn. But
Don't be starting to stab me and all.
yeah, exactly. As long as we ain't doing that. You know what I'm saying? You keep your deities over there, your little Gumbakufus and whatever it is, and your little Pazuzus. You know what I'm saying? You can keep that shit all the way over there.
For the first time, I actually know what you're saying.
And it makes sense.
Yeah. You see? So that's what they're about. That's what I know a lot of people like that.
Anytime I hear Pazuzu brought up, I always think about Futurama. How professors like chasing around Pazuzu.
I love Futurama.
Well, one of the best adult animations of all time. Like they have like actual like PhD, like not writers, like just like PhD like math PhD math holders and PhD physicists just on the writing staff, just because like they can think of like fun nerdy jokes. Like they actually like came up with an entire original proof for one episode about like changing minds, and like you're only allowed
I
to
remember
change
that
minds
one.
with like the same person once. And so like they actually came up with a mathematical proof that like proved that like anytime you add one person you can always get back to the original minds. So yeah, it's a nerd's nerd show.
Baby's sleeping. Look, again, I understand. If you're like 2,000 years old, I can understand needing to take a nap every once in a while. Black Jesus, come back. Oh, he returned. Oh, thank Black Jesus. I can't hear you, Black Jesus. Your mic's muted.
Put Black Jesus the Christ on the big screen.
I can't because I'm broadcasting from my computer. It doesn't really work.
All right. Well,
but look, you wanted to read about Genesis, right? So where in Genesis do you want to talk?
Oh, man,
go ahead, beloved. You start
reading.
People
like this.
Which part?
Genesis,
which verse do you want to start at?
Let's start at Genesis chapter 1, verse 1.
Okay, Bereshit bara Elohim et hashamayim ve'et haaretz. How about that? That was a terrible accent, but we did our best.
We sure did. Keep continue.
Which part do you want? Like, which part of that verse is like relevant? Like, I'm not so good at Hebrew. Which part is like what? Can you explain to me what that means?
To read the whole book.
You want me to read the whole book?
I mean, to be fair, it's only like 6 verses until you get to the firmament, but like he doesn't even know like the verse, so he can't just say Genesis 1:6. Let's go, let's get it over with. He's like Genesis 1,
go through them all.
1. Like the very beginning, my dude.
Look, it's a long book.
Yeah, oh yeah, but you just gonna read Genesis chapter 1 and go all the way.
It's pretty long. What do you want me to read?
Just
I find it hilarious that some of these callers call in to a fucking physicist.
I'm sorry, I
and
can't
want
read this.
him to just read shit to them.
Vayar
Elohim
et hakol asher asa hine tov meod v'hayi erev.
My bad. So go ahead.
No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure everyone could hear you.
Yeah, my bad. Now it's just it just reminds me of so many people. I have a cousin in my fam who's kind of like that. Like he would probably be legendary in these parts if he came up here, but he'd be going in like stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you get them liquors in, the drinks in. He's like the old me. You know what I'm saying? He'd be going in. Yeah, one day I might bring him up. But yeah, keep it going.
That liquid courage in
Vayihi
him.
Boker Yom HaShishi. That's the last verse. Sorry, my Hebrew is terrible. It's been a very long time.
Oh, that's pretty. That you just fine. Now,
So why did you want me to read the last verse?
explain to the individuals who don't know what you just said.
Yeah, so I said, and God saw everything that he had made, and behold, it was very good. And there was evening and there was morning the sixth day.
Now, God, looking at everything.
He said, God.
Yeah, he pointed at himself. God made. Very obviously. My guy.
I love the my
that I
firmament.
made.
That's
Yeah.
probably my favorite bit. My firmament. It's not the world. No, it's mine. It's great.
And then he didn't even keep it up. Like he immediately like got off that trope. He went the firmament, like literally the next sentence.
Imagine JL taking this call, like, but bad mood JL. Like, what would have been?
Judging what I have made, and going back to your question when I said that it was shit.
What was shit? Look, why'd you want me to read this?
Lie, truth.
That was the best
Lie.
part of the whole thing, man.
Truth.
He can't choke back the laughter. He can't stop himself. He know he's talking some bullshit.
It's finished.
Oh, okay, we're done? Okay, question. Which fjord did you make first?
The one that I made first.
Uh-huh. Which one did you make first? What's it called?
He's thinking of a comeback.
Did you fall asleep on accident?
It's just narcoleptic.
Oh. Which one did you make first? Oh, we gotta be quiet. Baby Jesus is asleep.
At this point, I think I quickly looked up the Talladega Nights quote about baby Jesus. 6 foot 8 ounce, still omnipotent and cute as button, baby Jesus. I copied that and put it in chat.
He's consulting with the Holy Spirit. It's okay. Black Jesus, come on back.
Wakey, wakey.
Black Jesus, I miss you. I can't hear you. You're muted.
Just be patient. Just be patient.
But you said, you promised, you pinky swore.
Just be. I'm still here. Just be patient.
You gotta tell me which fjord you made first.
And you will getting that. You getting that answer. Just
Okay, soon? It's gonna be the Fjord F-150, isn't it? That's gotta be what it is. I think ChatGPT's most recent model takes a while in the thinking mode. He could also be asking Slar to Bart fast. That's a good point. The Fjord Taurus. We could also be the Fjord Taurus that he's making first. That he made first.
Fjord Taurus.
He was supposed to tell him, if you leave the screen, you're not Jesus. You know what I'm saying? You're not Jesus automatically.
Then all he has to say is, you should not test the Lord your God.
I don't know. Henry Fjord? Yep.
Yeah, right.
Fjord Prefect. These are all very good. Well, may as well read some super chats while he's Googling, huh? No, I shouldn't do that because this is going on YouTube.
Hey, that's us.
Wait, is he making the Blitzfjord right now? I'm going to have a fjord made after me? Oh, I'm so lucky.
It was a subtle
the luckiest-
foreshadowing.
I can't wait. I'm going to have a fjord. It's going to be great. Maybe he doesn't know what Fjord means because he only speaks Hebrew or Aramaic. Maybe he needs to... Yeah, that could be it. That could be it. You know, you can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that at all. That's not okay. Somebody just said... Somebody just said, I can see why they crucified this guy the first time around. wait, I'm trying to Fjord focus. Oh, somebody's laughing really hard right now in the Fjord F250. Black Jesus, where are you? You're back. You're still muted. Which Fjord did you make first?
You gonna get your answers. Just hold on. My children, baby Jesus. Yeah, hold on.
Aren't we all your children?
Yes, but not the bad ones. I disown the bad ones.
I thought you
Well,
loved
that's not
all
very
of us.
Jesus-like.
Wait a minute, this guy might actually be Jesus.
We get
I'm
to that
beginning
in
to
a
think
minute.
he's not
Just
Jesus.
wait. You can ask
Just tell me the first one, and then you can go deal with your bad children.
Okay, that's your first question. That's number one.
I want to know which is the first one. Which is the first one that you made? Just tell me. I gotta know. This is so funny. All right, should we move on? I think that we should move on.
That's like the perfect Dr. Blitz clip.
Yeah, I love it. Have you ever watched his April Fool's Day streams?
I've heard of them, but he didn't do an April Fool's stream this year, did he?
No, he didn't. He was he was getting ready to have surgery, so he didn't.
Yeah.
You know who Blitz reminds me of? You ever heard I'm going hungry,
Temple of the Dog?
Eddie Vedder. I think
Oh,
that's
yeah.
Yeah.
Right? It kind of looks like him without glasses. Like, if you pull it up and compare, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
It reminds me of him.
Doesn't remind me of him.
You said what?
He doesn't remind me of him at all.
You got to picture him without the glasses on, and like if he was to try to imitate it, like fix his hair, like recreate that video, like he would kill it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
Like
Probably
that.
not. Maybe it's that amnesia. Last time I seen the video, it was like years ago.
Yeah.
They both had that kind of long hairstyle.
Yeah, I mean their hair's similar, but other than that, no, I don't see it.
A little bit.
But you never went back and watched the April Fool's streams from 24 and 25?
Nope.
Oh god,
Yeah,
they're so good.
Should sometime.
They're so good.
I've seen a few of his beginning stuff, like, you know, at the very beginning, when he first started his secondary channel and got that up to 1,000, and you know.
Mm-hmm.
Blitz debunks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I was around when he like first started it, like the day he started it type stuff. So.
Yeah, his April Fool's streams where he flips it and he does the whole thing as a flat earther.
I think I remember
it.
And he takes calls from people trying to convince him that that it's a globe.
Yeah, I remember that.
He stays in character the whole time, and I don't know how he does it.
That's a great way to practice. You know, get people to practice debating. Be the optician.
But I don't know how he's good at it, because even if I did that, I don't know that I could stay. I don't know if I could track the argument that well if I was just, playing. But he fucking nails it. And if anybody tries to throw him off course by saying, hey, this is hilarious, love what you're doing, he just like, no tone policing, and he kicks him. It's nuts.
Like back in high school, that's what we used to do, is that we would have to debate the opposite of our positions. It's a great way to learn.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, I mean, it's good for like a teaching tool and stuff, but he actually, I mean, he's so used to like constantly,
Oh yeah.
chucking down these arguments, and just one day, all of a sudden, he flips and he manages to stay in character the whole time. It blew me away.
That's the really impressive part, being actually able to stay in the character, having like a break on it.
Yeah,
Nobody
this one
else
was from 24, right?
When you ago 25.
Okay, it's 25.
on April 1st. And I remember Howdy did that
Yeah,
before
'cause
too.
one of them, he even went as far as instead of having the background, he like did it like a conspiracy theory video. It was so funny. He's all up in the camera with this beanie on, and he's like, yeah, dude, yeah. It was insane.
They don't want you to know this.
Yeah, and the other year he didn't wear his glasses either. Like, he looks like a totally different guy.
And this year, this is what Ian ran. They ran the God is real topic, and that was the second day that I was modding Ian. Like the first day was just a regular topic, and then my second day ever modding him, I had to jump into this confused chat.
That's hilarious.
Why is it taking forever to load? Must be my ad blocker.
Getting started here.
He even changes his voice for
We're
it.
just getting started here.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
No, he does it. It's a whole character, man.
Was Blitz a theater kid? Because like I'm seeing some acting chops.
I have no idea.
He's taken a class. It has to have taken a class or something.
Hey, Ray.
All right. We should be all set up. Time to destroy some Globers.
It's just ended his stream before you started yours.
I don't know. Any proof? Planar terology? Sounds like we have a shill over here. No, I can't read. I do need to be able to see.
When he took off his glasses there, he looked kind of like Jay from Jay and Silent Bob.
Yeah, it turns out that if you study physics long enough, you learn about torusology. And that's how you end up at flat Earth. That's how you get there.
Buzzwords.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I never told anybody that we were going live other than...
How about little G?
I posted
You
in my
are a
server.
little G, aren't you?
Yeah, I just saw that.
Bro's a coward.
Earth is not flat, but it will be soon.
No, I'm
Well,
never
technically, the universe is
So
flat.
why do you think
so
space is real? Do you
everything
just
is
believe
flat.
people like the Bible?
Oh yeah, I do believe the Bible.
Oh, okay, so you just believe whatever anybody tells you.
No,
Oh,
I
I
don't.
see a comment
So
from
you haven't been to
Jackie.
space, so who told you that space is real?
Who told you that space isn't real?
Have you ever been there? I'm just being
Donuts.
skeptical, dude.
I've
That's
never
called
been there, no.
intellectual honesty.
Coffee
There's people that have
Taurus.
been there,
Oh, how do you know they're telling the truth?
because all the people that went up to space in the rockets have said that space
You
is
know
I
that
like my
like
dough
all of those people
toroidal.
are Freemasons, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't
Why
matter.
should we trust them?
Well, yeah, but there's more evidence than that, innit?
More evidence than that from Freemasons?
No, there's more evidence elsewhere
Oh, like where?
from the satellites.
The satellites aren't real, bro. It's all CGI.
All CGI. So have you?
You've
what?
seen the pictures that NASA releases. You think that those are real?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I bet you probably believed that the Avatar movie was real too.
No, mate. I can tell the difference between a fictional movie, something that an organization has said is facts.
Oh, okay. And you just trust NASA even though they were founded by a Nazi?
Oh shit!
It's honestly, that's a great way to like fuck with someone right there.
Yeah, I mean,
Just-
Operation Paperclip was legitimate. It happened.
It was legitimate, huh? It's like
Well,
it is
not all
technically
men.
true. That is correct.
That's the best parody with a sprinkle of truth like in it.
Yep, that's how you get the
Anymore.
best debunk,
Hey,
I guess.
hang on a second. Cafe, the topic isn't flat Earth. We're just fucking around watching, reacting to Blitz videos until we get a call. If you got something to talk about, get up here.
If the universe is flat, then technically everything in it is flat.
Does that mean there's no such thing as big booty bitches? They're all
Mm.
flat.
Damn.
There's
No.
exceptions to everything, including that. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's probably the only exception.
Curve so fierce it changes
Yeah.
space time itself.
Yeah, it defies reality. You know what I'm saying? Some of them.
On
But-
gravitational pull.
Yeah, that's a fact. But aside from that, everything else is in a flat disc plane, right? That's not how universes are, like spin wheels. Isn't it like a big old spin wheel?
A lot of them flatten out like that.
Not
It's
flat.
not
like
really
that.
flat, but
This is like a thick layer. Right?
yeah, yes.
So when
Gravity's
you're
weird.
talking about flat, like you mean like Euclidean, like points like stay in conjunction with each other.
Yeah, man, the universe is moving upward. Our sun is traveling upward. It's not stationary the way I used to think. Turns out it's moving up, and the planets are moving simultaneously around it and up at the same time.
Well, the sun is being pulled around the black hole. We're being pulled by the sun, following it.
Yeah,
so we're
not
like
really
these
pulling
corkscrews
upwards.
through space. Yeah, there is no
Yeah.
up. It's
No,
relative to
no.
like your
Up is gravitational
positioning.
pull.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm saying. But like, I don't know. Like, I gotta look into that thing. I don't know if y'all read into it about the celestial body that's just floating in space without no planetary pull. It has no pull. They found
Oh
something.
yeah.
Let me see. Let me see if I can look it up real quick.
It wasn't it called like the loneliest like star, loneliest planet in the universe. I
I'm
think
not
I
sure.
remember it having that nickname or something.
But it has no orbit. It doesn't orbit anything.
Right. That's why it's the loneliest X in the universe, because it's completely like gravitationally independent from like another comparable system.
At least nothing pulling it drastically.
Yeah, because technically gravity
Everything is
effect
it's
is
infinite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just loses its
It's
potency due to
exponentially decreasing.
Yeah, the inverse square law.
Yep.
Inverse square law is like a really fun concept, and like it helps explain why like lower frequencies like sound like they're bigger, like literally like in size bigger than like higher frequencies. And so when like you play sub bass, it sounds like, you know, there's a fucking giant truck like driving at you. But if you play
No,
like in no way like 16,000 kilohertz, it just sounds like, you know, a fly buzzing around.
That's crazy.
How do you know that?
Well, I'd hope they aren't run by Nazis anymore, but even if they are run by Nazis, I don't think they're lying about space.
Oh, because Nazis would never lie.
I'm not saying they never lie. I don't think they lie about space.
Oh, okay, so they only don't lie about the one thing. Got it.
So let's say you take a plane from the UK to Australia, which are on other sides of the Earth.
it's a great way to discredit someone right there.
Yeah, and you drop a ball on like in the UK and it goes down, and you also drop a ball in Australia and it goes down. That's called gravity. So
No, it's called density and electrostatic attraction.
No, but it's because of gravity that the ball's going down, isn't it?
You know that gravity was disproved by Einstein in 1915?
No. Gravity is the same
Why do you
thing
think
as
he won his Nobel Prize?
acceleration. Yeah, but gravity still exists.
No, it's electrostatics, bro. Get with the program.
No, it's gravity.
Can you prove it?
I'm pretty sure I'd know if it was disproved that gravity was real.
Oh, when was the last time you read a physics book?
Oh, actually, the other day. I take physics as a subject.
Oh, okay. And did you ever measure gravity yourself?
No.
Oh,
It's pretty
okay.
obvious when
So
I
you're just
jump in the
believing
air
people again.
and I go back down. That's gravity.
I mean, calculating the acceleration due to gravity is like literally a lab for physics 1.
Yeah, it's one of the easiest things you can do.
Yeah.
How can you tell gravity apart from electromagnetism?
I don't know what electromagnetism. That's where like. Oh, I've done that before actually. I still don't know what it is, but like the electromagnets are stronger than normal magnets. That's all I know.
Yeah, so like, bro, if you don't even know what electromagnetism is, how can I take you seriously about believing in gravity?
How can I take you seriously? You think the Earth is flat?
I have evidence. You have vibes and beliefs based off of NASA
Tell
Nazis
me
and
that.
fake Freemason astronauts.
The
I'm actually an
Freemasons.
open-minded person, but I believe that the Earth is round. So that's what I say. If you were to prove to me that the Earth is flat, then
How about this? We can see too far. If the Earth was round, you shouldn't be able to see things. You shouldn't be able to see Sears Tower from across Lake Michigan.
It is great with adding the little
Yeah, that's
buzzwords here and there.
No, I'm just joking, but no.
When you debate flat earthers enough,
It's
like
stupid.
you've
It
heard their
debunks
buzzwords
your
so
whole
many
point.
Yeah.
times that you can just like make a dictionary of them.
Oh, so then how are you seeing so far?
You don't see so far.
You've never seen Sears Tower from across Lake Michigan?
Wait, I'm totally not taking this from a comment, but optical distortion due to curvature exists.
You're taking it from a comment. Do you even know what those words mean?
So bad faith. I love it.
Well, hell, if no one's
Okay,
gonna
what do they
call
mean?
in, I'm gonna
You
like
gotta be
meet up and
trolling,
eat.
No,
So
I can't believe
Fair enough.
that. Like, you actually seem like a smart guy. Flat Earth notwithstanding, you can't tell me that you believe that the Earth is flat.
I mean, look, I'd say the same thing about you, but you know, globe heads are just bought into the whole thing.
Nah, you gotta be mad.
They're all paid by Soros.
Rage bait at its finest.
If it was rage bait, wouldn't I be raging?
It's rogue
be
planets
raging
that I was
me.
talking about.
Oh, are you
All the
raging?
people that come on here.
Can you put it in private chat?
There's no way
Rogue
you actually think the Earth is flat. I cannot believe that.
It turns out that that's what the smartest people in the world think. You know, there's a guy with a PhD who thinks the Earth is flat, right?
Yeah, PhD with what?
In physics.
No, there's no way.
I think his name is
No.
Benson.
Oh, it's just the concept Rogue Planets.
Benson.
Yeah, it's not a link.
Yeah,
Like, you look
I
that
can get
up.
his name if you want, but
That's
I don't
what
remember his name.
I'm talking about. That's what I was referring to. Something that
Oh.
doesn't orbit a star.
Wait,
It
what's his
just
link as well?
it obeys gravitational
It's how
laws,
you can
but it
join if
doesn't
you're watching
orbit a
from
star.
YouTube.
It just wanders. Gravity could still bother it and offset it and blah blah blah, and you know it still has to follow relativity, but it's not locked into a star system.
Yep, a rogue planet, also termed a free floating planet, FFP, or an isolated planetary mass object. An ITMO is an interstellar object of planetary mass which is not gravitationally bound to any star or brown dwarf.
Yeah. Everything is affected by gravity, maybe even God itself. But again, God could be something that emerged from the universe. No problem with that.
Well, at that point, you, like most people, just wouldn't call it God.
I mean, if it's responsible for us, if something that's the size of this planet that we're looking at right here floated around and decided, I'm going to send all the right things that need to fizzle out into the air, and this is going to produce humans.
How much did I miss?
I'm not sure. You're only gone for a second. At least that's.
I lost audio for a little bit, and so I reloaded here, and something about rogue planets getting life.
No. Jay Money is saying that he thinks that like God could be a product of the universe, and it's like a giant like mass, like a planet that has agency and like sent the building blocks for abiogenesis like to our planet. But like we don't describe like what like where we came from as God. Most people describe God as like a personal ultimate foundation, meaning that
That's
like
where they go
it's
wrong.
responsible for like the universe also because it's ultimate and not being contingent.
That's where they go.
On
That's
the
where they
universe.
go. That's where they go wrong, because that's where the assumption comes in. That's where you putting on more and ascribing more to God than you actually can. That's literally where they go wrong.
At that point,
My
like
question
life
is-
just began from the universe.
Yeah.
No.
Also, how would that life sustain itself? Because you need a lot of heat to sustain life.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if he emerged, then others can emerge. Like, remember, even in the theist books, it says, "Hold no other God before me." To even make that statement, there has to be other gods.
Yeah, emerge from the universe, which means the universe created it. So the universe created life, not God.
The universe would be infinite, but then the universe created the life, right? But then there we go. Us, but then they created us.
And so anything that like comes from a creation of the universe is ultimately from the universe by the transitive property.
I know that. That's what I'm saying. God can be from the universe. The universe might just be an infinite thing, infinite loop. You understand what I'm saying? And these entities.
What
part wouldn't be a god?
Say what? Say what?
Does God have to reemerge every time it loops?
I mean, I don't know how
God emerges different.
You know like, I'm just supposing
loops.
You know, but it to me, it's like, look, if I'm all right, say I don't know, like it makes sense with the comparison of God made us in His image, because God is something that could create things.
But then God would be made in the universe's image.
We could create babies, you know, and they could grow and create babies, like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, in that sense, we would have that in common. I don't know if that's our image, but like hands and legs and shit, but you know, like we would be able to create life too. You see what I'm saying? It's what we do on a small humanity scale, and all carbon creatures do it. So maybe
organisms reproduce.
Yeah, so maybe the image is not an actual physical image like eyes, nose, ears, like maybe it's just like a
But what if we aren't created in his image because the Bible's not true?
well, maybe not in his image, but like what I mean is like God could be something that's responsible for us. And if it is indeed that way, if it had any type of if it's something out there that had any direct involvement that knew, okay, I'm gonna send this concoction of meteors to hit the earth and exterminate the dinosaurs that probably came here and saw the life that was here and decided, you know what, we're gonna change this, you know what I'm saying? Time for humanity, you know what I'm saying? Like something probably could have decided that and could decide it again elsewhere,
Yeah, we
almost
we
like
would just call that an alien.
you
We
would call
wouldn't
that
call it
an
God
alien.
at that point.
You,
Like
you
99.999 percent of people would not call that God because
I
it is a
would
product of the universe and not the creator of the universe.
I would, because God doesn't have to be the creator of the universe. That's something that's been ascribed to that definition. And it's not tangible, right? It's not something you could see. Human beings and creatures and life on earth and everything that's alive here, you can actually see, touch, and feel that. So that if you want to say God is responsible for that, you have reason to say that because you see how that works. You see that it's here. You can study it on a molecular level. You can't speak about the origins of the universe, so ascribing that to God is a fool. It's a fool's task from the beginning. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
If all we
they're
could,
both they're both like there's no like evidence of a God existing, and so saying that like we exist, therefore like there must be a creator is just a classic like watchmaker fallacy.
no,
Like
I'm
there
not
can be
saying.
like a cause and an origin from like what we come from, but it's not necessarily going to be like this agential like entity that like decided, oh, this is the perfect place for my little ant farm.
I'm not saying that is the case. I'm saying that would be like the only reasonable assumption to make because that's the only thing that's tangible, right? Like you see the universe, but you don't even really know what the universe is. Like you could see up until like light only goes but so far. You don't even know what's behind that. Like you don't even know what's
Well,
behind
no,
the like.
light if not interacted with will
It
travel
just keeps
like
going
indefinitely.
infinitely.
Yeah.
That, but this is what I'm trying to say. It keeps going infinitely. So,
Well, you
like,
said light only goes so far, but
no, it
it
keeps
goes
going
infinitely.
infinitely. But what I mean, the light we can see, that's what I meant to say. Like the light
Yeah,
we can see.
our
You know what I'm
optical
saying?
bubble,
That's
that's
what
as
I
far
meant.
back as
Like
the Big Bang
The light
goes.
cone.
exactly. Like we can't. None of our technology see beyond that light. You understand what I'm saying? So we think
Well,
that's the
there's
beginning.
nothing to see. There's no light.
That's what you might say that. You see what I'm saying? But there's a big old cosmic microwave background of radiation that may be outside of that. It's kind of like the radiation, the Van Allen belts that
No,
surround the
the
Earth.
CMBR
Go.
is like expanding at the speed of causation, aka speed of light. So there's not like a CMBR beyond that because the CMBR is like the
It's the
limit.
first optical moment. It's the
Yeah.
first light that we could see.
That you could see.
Oh,
You know what
is
I'm
Jay
saying?
explaining scientism?
Yes.
Not that
All
isn't
right,
there that
right
you could
on.
see. Not that isn't there that you could see. You said it best.
Well, yeah, because
What you
we
could
haven't
see doesn't
detected
mean
any
that
other
that's all
lights.
that's there.
Jay, did we tell you that we like invented a new religion for you? You're now a scientist. You believe in scientism.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
You're the leader. Sorry to inform you.
You are the prophet of scientism.
I'm finally a scientist. I think I could cry.
I'll
Nah.
explain later.
I did it, mama. I did it, mama. So yeah, you know, my thing is the universe is it's a puzzle. Psychedelics make me feel that way. You know, it opens up the mind. I know y'all don't believe Cafe when he talks, but you know, he be kicking some shit, man.
I don't
I
think the
know.
universe is a puzzle. It's the thing. We don't know what it really is.
Well, the
Because it has
universe.
no obligation to make sense to us.
That's what I say. That's one of my main arguments. It has no instruction menu.
I don't know if these two have ever actually talked to Cafe, so I don't know how
I
well
haven't.
I've chatted with Cafe and chat plenty.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have too. It's a different animal when you actually talk to him, especially when he's drunk. It's fun when he's drunk. Aren't you, Cafe?
Well, the psychedelic thing.
What's your favorite Lucy Shumis?
I mean, the hardest shit I done was the shroomies, and you know, as long as it comes from the earth in its form, it doesn't have to go through no processing. I'm open to try it. If it has to be anything added to it, I'm not with it. I don't care what it is. Like, if I can't eat it just the way it came out the earth, I don't want it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how many psychedelics come out
So
like that.
you eat lead?
Well,
It comes out of the earth.
I don't know if that's a psychedelic though. I mean,
I'm sure if you take enough of it, it will be.
I mean, technically, all chemicals come from the earth at some point, don't they?
No, I know.
That's
all
my
the chemicals.
point is.
I'm talking about psychedelic chemicals, trippy chemicals.
Well, you smoke weed, don't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Weed, you know, shrooms. That's it. I ain't gonna take no pills.
You smoke weed, right?
I ain't gonna take no Molly. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna.
You smoke weed, right?
Yeah, that's it.
What do you think you're doing when you burn that shit? You're processing a fucking chemical.
No, I'm not. I'm burning a plant.
That's what burning is. It's a process.
Well, yeah.
That's what burning does.
You're activating the THC. That's.
Yeah, I mean, I could always eat it though.
You still have to activate it. You need to cook it in such a way that it activates and then use it. Like, you know, first, like, you know, fry some butter up to like 212 degrees for like so long and let it simmer, and then like it's now activated, and that's, you know, technically a process.
No, that's not
processed chemical.
That's not you know the process that I'm talking about. I'm talking about stuff that's not natural, stuff that like you know how they cook up shit. You know what I'm saying? They add like stuff that, you know, they add other chemicals that, you know, aren't from the earth. You know what I'm saying?
You mean how they like use gasoline when making cocaine?
Yeah, like when they
gasoline and battery acid.
Or something. Nah, I'm good. I'm good with that. You could keep all that. I don't need no acid tabs. I'm good. I'm good.
All of it came from the earth.
Yeah, at some point.
No, it didn't, man. All that unnatural stuff.
It's just changed form a couple times.
The earth didn't. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't want it to change form at all. I just want it to change form.
Well, that's what burning is. When you burn a plant, you're changing the form.
No, it's not. It's literally going from what it is. It's one step to one step. It's not one step. Now
if you put an unburned weed nug in your lung, like, will that get you high or just give you an infection?
Eat M&M.
If you eat it, you'll be good. If it's unburned,
if you eat it, like you're not going to get high because it's not activated, and your stomach acid is just going to, you know.
Well, if you eat M&Ms, why the hell do you got these standards for your drugs, but you'll just eat any fucking candy that shows up in a bag?
Candy is heavily processed.
Because the stuff that comes out the earth is natural. When you
ever eat a hot dog?
Really? What part of an M&M comes straight out of the earth?
I'm talking about psychedelics and stuff that could alter the state of mind of the brain and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's
would you ever lick a toad?
The green one is natural because it's green, like a plant.
Well, I know that the bud is natural, and that's good. Not no K2.
That's only good if it's got that perp in it.
Weed. What?
It's only good if it's got that perp in it.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta get that good bud, whatever. As long as it's marijuana, you understand what I'm saying? All that other stuff, K2, and you know what I'm saying, all that bullshit.
Oh yeah,
Leave
like
that
the Delta 8s.
Yeah, leave
They
that
call it
alone,
like
man.
spice and shit.
That's not natural. You see what I'm saying? It didn't come out the earth like that. You got to do something to that. I wanted the way it came out straight off the plant. You know what I'm saying? Straight into my blunt.
So why do you burn it?
Because that's how you consume that. You see what I'm saying? But I know the extent to the effects of that it could have on my brain. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Cafe, for once I agree.
No, you don't.
I mean,
I don't agree.
I can't. I wouldn't do that. I had plenty of chances. I could get that right now if I want to, like literally. But I'm good. Fuck that. Just the natural stuff. Show me one of those that grow out of a tree or something. Let me go lick a frog and get one of them trips.
How about a caffeine pill?
Well, I'll probably be so excited. I'll be so excited.
Never drank caffeine in his life, but took a caffeine pill to get a term paper done or something for school. That must have been a wild ride.
Yeah.
It's called the natural fallacy. It's a good fallacy right there.
Yeah, it has to be natural. Listen, if it's not
You're
natural,
doing something called the natural fallacy, my dude.
Your blunt is fallacious.
Well, listen, man, this is a natural motherfucking blunt in my hand right now. It's a tobacco leaf, no paper, and a fucking
Tobacco leaf is processed too.
No, it's not. It's natural. It's a Fanta leaf.
Is it dry?
Yeah, it's a Fanta.
Well, it's been processed.
Well, no, it's moist, but then it gets dry. You get what I'm saying? It's like a whole leaf.
So it's
like,
processed.
It's dried out. Yeah.
Think about Super Mario's tail.
Right. You think they grow all that tobacco in the fucking humid ass South without pesticides? Okay.
Oh
sure.
yeah. No pesticides whatsoever.
I'll buy that.
Well,
okay.
I could always throw my weed in a pipe. So yeah.
I said tobacco, not weed.
No, it's a tobacco wrap though.
You'd still be combusting it in that pipe.
Oh,
We're just processing it.
Well,
are you talking about like Raccoon Mario when you talked about that leaf?
You think the weed's grown without pesticides?
It ain't no crack of dope. You understand what I'm saying? At least
I
doubt it.
I've seen how weed's grown. That thing is a process business right there.
Like if you give me coca leaves, I'll take that. You give me cocaine, I'll be like, get the fuck out of it. You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't even take the leaves. I don't
what the hell is plain coca leaves going to do for you?
He's going to make some Coca-Cola, original style.
That too.
Nah.
And you make tea.
You'd need way too many.
You
could
need
just
a lot.
chew on the leaves too, but you'd have to chew on like 3 or 4 leaves just to get the effect of one fucking Tylenol.
I mean, it's all good. I prefer that than to put anything in my nose. Nothing goes in my nose. You know what I'm saying? Like
not even your finger.
Well, then just take the fucking Tylenol, dude.
Yeah, well, my fingers, that's different. Nothing external from my body goes
Got it. So no air, no dust.
No weed.
well, it does, but it's not physical.
Nothing except for the artificially colored M&Ms. Those can stay.
Those will come straight up. They will come back down.
I can't see myself using anything like that. It's only gonna be marijuana.
Jay, right now I'm imagining you like a kid at an ER with a Lego sucker. This is just M&Ms.
Man, M&Ms are goated. Those are the legends.
Yo, Crunch M&Ms are my favorite.
I love all M&Ms. They used to have the limited edition ones. A lot of people don't remember the pretzel ones.
I just had a pretzel one.
I was gonna say those are limited edition. I had like actually I don't even remember last time I had the pretzel ones. The pretzel ones were
I
really
ain't seen
good.
them in a while. But like there's a lot of different flavors they had. Like a lot of limited flavors. Like mad.
Oh, is it the caramel? That was my favorite.
Oh,
I like the
fuck with
natural
caramel so
ones.
much. Natural,
I like the natural
Natural.
ones, right
organic
from the
grown
M&M,
M&Ms.
right from the M&M bush.
They're only green and brown.
You like the plain ones?
No. There's a red one next to it, right? But it has to grow it off its own plant. It's a special breed, you know?
Okay. It's like a variegation.
Yeah, you know, like bell peppers and all that. You can kind of grow certain colors, turning like how much you've grown and whatnot. It's kind of that situation.
You gotta love your M&Ms, man.
Cafe said they like the red package. I think that's the peanut butter M&Ms.
I like those. I like the peanut butter Snickers.
You know, the last M&Ms I had were God, when I went to Michigan, my sister had me try that peanut butter and jelly ones.
I had some of those the other day.
Fucking nasty.
I like them. They had the peanut butter and jelly.
Really?
The grape jelly and strawberry.
There's two different flavored ones.
Grape
It was
jelly and
gross.
strawberry.
I had one that I really liked, and the other one I did not like whatsoever. I don't remember which one's which.
It feels like Russian roulette. Like you pick up one and like you hope it's a peanut butter, but then like you get the jelly.
Then they had the spicy one. Remember the M&M tamale one, the spicy one? Like the chocolate that was a little. They had like a 3 flavor thing where you had to pick the M&M.
Oh, yeah. I kind of know what you're talking about.
Then they had coffee. They had a red pack that was like salsa, tamale, or something like that. And then another one, I forget.
This shit?
Yeah, chili. Coffee nut. Those two in the bottom, those was my joints. I used to stay buying them.
So I'm growing ghost pepper. I'm going to dry some ghost pepper and mix it with a bag of M&Ms and send it to you. Spicy M&Ms right there.
Fuck yeah.
You're out of your mind. Maybe that's why you want your drugs to be natural, because you eat all the fucking preservatives in food.
You know what I want to do? I want to make.
I get all my antibiotics from my fucking fast food. Damn it!
I want to make.
That's how I want my drugs from my food.
I want to make psilocybin infused chocolate milk.
That's quite the vehicle for delivery. Chocolate milk.
For sure, man. Every day.
That's not how chocolate milk comes out of the cow. You're insane.
You're telling me strawberry milk doesn't come from a cow?
But that's natural, though. You see, the milk comes from a natural cow. The shrooms come from a natural earth.
But the chocolate is like processed.
Yeah, but the chocolate is processed.
It's processed milk, processed chocolate with a bunch of preservatives in it and stabilizers.
I could buy a cacao.
Jay, want to know a fun fact? You can't dip a Oreo in chocolate milk and get the Oreo soggy.
Is that true?
Oreos, yeah, because there's a stabilizer agent in chocolate milk to make sure the chocolate and the milk are fairly evenly mixed. But the stabilizer has an effect on the fat in chocolate milk that causes it not to absorb into cookies for some reason. And I don't know the whole science behind that, but it's pretty cool.
Interesting.
Wait, what?
Oh, okay, man. Okay, so fuck
What'd
it.
you just say?
Cookies won't get moist and wet, they're soggy and all that in chocolate milk because of the stabilizing agent in chocolate milk.
So I'm gonna take a cookie and just leave it in chocolate milk and see what happens.
I mean, if you probably left it there for like an hour, it'll probably get soggy eventually. But
of course it's gonna get soggy.
You're gonna sit there for like 3 minutes, where on regular milk it'll take 3 seconds.
That's
Where did you hear that?
milk.
You can test it yourself. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I use the powder or the syrup chocolate for the to make chocolate milk?
You use actual like chocolate milk
because there's a big fucking difference.
Yeah, I wouldn't use powder or syrup because there's no stabilizing agent in them. But if you like buy a thing of chocolate milk, it won't mix. Well, it won't get moist.
Now,
So
I
haven't tried it with powdered.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it with cacao powder. That's what I'll do. Nestle Quick Powder, same I use for my coffee. There you go.
Yeah, look, there it goes. Google search.
I make my own.
AI overview. I mean, if you use powder, it'll probably get soggy. I've never tried it with that though.
Yeah, because
I've tried it one time.
Because it doesn't have that
the stabilizing
I
agent.
make my own hot cocoa powder
thinner.
and chocolate milk mix from like straight up cocoa nibs.
It's not because it's destabilized. It's because it's thinner liquid. It's a thinner liquid. Like with the chocolate inside the milk, it becomes like a thicker fluid. So it takes longer for it to like penetrate the cookie.
Well, yeah, that could be due to the stabilizer. It could increase the
But
size
it's
of
thinner, though.
the
The
molecules.
milk is thinner.
The
So
Oreo cookie itself is only so porous.
the milk is thinner. The regular milk is actually thinner fluid, so it's gonna penetrate the cookie more.
Yeah,
Huh? Regular milk is thinner
we describe
fluid.
it more as
What are you fucking
viscous
talking about?
or a less
Like
viscous.
when you put chocolate inside the milk, that becomes part of the milk texture. Like it's in the milk. It's still milk. It's still a fluid, but it's thicker. It's like a thicker.
Well, at that point, it's a homogeneous solution.
Well, it's thicker than if it had no extra stuff in it. The extra stuff in it is extra stuff in it, so it's gonna make it thicker. It's gonna make it,
It makes it more viscous.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So you take that extra stuff out, and you just leave it the regular
And
milk.
viscosity is a function of the
it's the
size of the
emulsifiers.
liquid molecules.
Yeah, so thinner liquid is gonna do that, like water. Water would do it quicker than the milk.
Yep. Because it's just a H2O molecule.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I have absolutely no fucking idea how any of that works. I've never even heard that shit before. You think they're out there
emulsifiers just make the
stabilizers
particles
in
larger.
chocolate milk just in case somebody fucking dunks a cookie in it?
Yeah,
I don't.
that's why.
Big
I don't think
chocolate
that
milk doesn't
happens,
want
but
you getting
okay.
extra sugar.
It's literally just keep the
Like,
milk.
we better
mixed and-
stabilize our entire product line and spend more money doing it because someone might want a fucking chocolate Oreo.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take like little little maybe a gram 2 or something like that, freeze dry it and like shred it into little bits and put them in little 8-ounce milk containers. So it's like every chocolate milk container is a A for psilocybin. Knock that shit back every day.
Every day?
Hell yeah.
Are you macrodosing or microdosing, buddy?
Did you hear my new song, J Money?
Macro dosing. What?
Did you hear my new song?
No.
I got the word. I can't use Gretchen killed the monster anymore. So.
Well, why the hell not?
Because Taco crashed.
You know exactly why not.
But that's some hating ass shit. Like it's about you. Like what the fuck is you?
I know.
Got your name in it. Like what the fuck?
I know.
Like why you make this for me if you're gonna take it back, you fucking Indian giver?
Hey, I disavow.
Yeah,
problematic.
he's being a little bitch. So, anyway, I made a new song.
Should we do a top of the hour? Play your
Oh
song?
yeah, let's do the top of the hour. I'll play a song.
We're 13 minutes late. Come on.
Folks, it's the top of the hour, and Gretchen's going to play her brand new song.
Top of the hour, everywhere in the world. 11:30.
Okay. Oh, let me find it first.
Gretchen,
You know what?
can you take it the fuck away?
Yes, I can. All right. Oh, it's async 1. It's number 1. Okay. Yeah.
You dress up doubt in velvet robes, throw dead men's quotes like holy stones, name drop Plato and wave your hands like a mystery will make us understand. You sell transcendence cheap online with cherry-picked and twisted lines, a sermon built from smoke and mirrors, preaching louder cause the truth gets nearer. You claim spirituality, philosophy and historicity, but all you got is sophistry. We don't believe your silly fairy tales, but we're ready to talk about it if you want to. We'll even fight about it if you need to. So light the match, strike up the choir, turn your doubt into wildfire. We're dancing on the altar rails tonight. You call it faith, we call it theater, cheap illusions dressed up deeper, but everybody loves a beautiful lie. Whoa, whoa, you want salvation with the spotlight glow. Whoa, but the house always wins the holy show. You wear gullibility like couture, but every answer sounds rehearsed. You quote the saints, ignore the science, then call your contradictions guidance. A martyr complex in high heels, selling wounds that never healed. You need an enemy to justify the glitter in your bloodshot eyes. You claim spirituality, philosophy and historicity, but all you got is sophistry. We don't believe your silly fairy tales, but we're ready to talk about it if you want to. We'll even fight about it if you need to. So light the match, strike up the choir, turn your doubt into wildfire. We're dancing on the altar rails tonight. You call it faith, we call it theater, cheap illusions dressed up deeper, but everybody loves a beautiful lie. And if heaven's just a green room backstage, then who's been writing all your lines? You pray in public for the applause, then curse the crowd when they don't buy. By the way, darling, not sure if you know this, but we absolutely noticed that your family values venom has infected your whole system now. It's dripping on your ballots, making every vote a weapon. Your blind faith inspired prayers are now our Christo-fascist nightmares. Light the match, strike up the choir, watch the city drown in fire, while angels smoke outside the venue doors. You wanted prophets, you got performers, broken hearts and false informers, singing hallelujah like it's war. Well, now welcome to Async, where we just wanna know all the fears, ideas, dreams, and doubts that you sow. Saints burn up in orange and purple glow. And the sinners steal the whole damn show.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, so good.
I'm pretty proud of that.
Not bad. You're gonna make others too, right? Like a thing, you know, that would be cool. Maybe
I don't know if I'm gonna make others, but I mean,
short ones, like segments, like Like little 20-second ones, 30-second ones, like that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, like Joel's
Oh,
Something small, like just to break it into, like, you know?
he made me a couple of like little short things,
Yeah.
not with like music or anything, just sort of, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So
I still want Joel's I used to be an atheist.
huh?
I want Joel I used to be an atheist cover. Because he has all his classic, 20
Oh, he's
second
never making
songs
that song.
that I know. But I want it.
Is he not making it like as a joke because like
No,
knows
after I made it, because Rainbow Ash and I were super chatting that night and saying, "Hey, what about the fucking song? You promised us the fucking song." And they like mocked both of us and said, "You know what? We got shit to
it's
do.
super
Make it
mocked.
yourself." So I went to Suno and made the fucking song, and then I went and put it in the Discord, and Lilith was like, "Oh, she's like," she sent it directly to Joel and Mezzo. She's like, "You guys gotta play this. It's great." And after that, Joel was like, "I'm never making that song now." Like, "You're kidding, right?" And he goes, "No, I'm not kidding."
So you
Like,
ruined
shit.
it for the rest of us.
I ruined it for everybody. But I made a great fucking song. It's like a 30-second deal. It would have been perfect.
Is it true that blueberries come from like limited sources?
Yeah, from 2 bushes.
Yeah, like one woman like found out how to actually cultivate blueberries and it was like a mystery for like the longest time. We basically had to like find them like in the wild.
Yep.
And you have
And
to
then
do
she
some
figured out
special
that they
process
would
in
grow in a
swamp.
swamp.
Yeah.
And yeah, all the blueberries we eat today come from the 2 bushes that she managed to explant and replant and get them to grow.
Bless her heart.
Oh, so it's gonna be like a banana situation. One virus will wipe out all the blueberries. That's good to know.
I would cry. I would actually cry tears if all blueberries.
Fun fact, you know that artificial banana flavor? There's no banana that actually tastes like that anymore because the actual banana that used to taste like that is extinct now.
Died out, yeah.
One virus took them all out.
Yeah, like the
Zero
clones
clones.
banana.
Now we got our new bananas are stronger when it comes to like genetics and all that, but they don't taste nearly as good.
Yeah, like the original banana was more like plantains, right?
Sort of. They're wider and
Smaller.
not really
Not
smaller.
sweet.
I mean, they're shorter, but they were
They're short.
wide.
Yeah,
They're wide bananas.
and short. You can still find them.
Not really. Not originals. Maybe there's a few out there somewhere, but I don't know. Current bananas are really easy to produce because they're all clones of each other.
When's this one from?
Just a day ago. The
This is the horsies.
Yep.
This is the horsies. Let's go.
I haven't watched it
I had to watch. I watched this one fucking
non-fake
twice already.
Our live, not live viewing of it again. Let's go.
Yeah, are you an atheist?
Mm-hmm.
Where does your standard of good come from?
Oh wait, stop
My
a
third
second.
watching.
It's a
Pause
question.
it. I just gotta say, fucking ass is coming back on Sundays.
Yes, let's go.
I
You know,
can't wait.
it's
It's so
Sunday school.
nice.
I mean, it's
I love soccer,
cool,
but
then again, then again, on top, I was getting used to not double streaming while I was watching Unapologetic. When Ass was on, I gotta have 2 separate headsets on, one on each ear, and
Oh, that's
I have
hardcore. I just watch
I'm
Mezzo
listening.
until UA comes on. He's
Well,
usually on for like a good hour before.
I'm modding Mezzo, so if I have to choose one, it's gonna be his.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I don't like doing that, so yeah.
About
There was
whether
one day, there was one day where Mezzo was like having this like deep, very thoughtful conversation with this woman who was deconstructing, and Justin's like totally out of pocket saying some horrible shit, and I'm just like, the fucking rolls. This is weird. This is backwards day. I'm like,
Was it Ruth
I'm
Week?
not sure what I'm
Is this
listening to.
Ruth Week?
Huh?
I think the lady was Ruth, and it's the Ruth Week.
Yeah, because
her name is Ruth.
Joel is going through Ruth this week, so it's
Yeah.
Ruth Week.
That's the person deconstructing. Her name was Ruth.
He's like, my friend Joel. His last name is Bible. Joel reads Bible.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is
that
great.
was wild.
Now,
So I'm gonna have to go back to doing that again, unless Mezzo can like not, or at least wait until Unapologetic's over. That'd be nice. Appreciate that.
Oh, looks like we got resist, aka Burns, and tilting windmill in chat. Hey guys. See
Ooh,
ya.
tilt and resist. Hi guys.
You.
Oh wow,
Now-
we just jumped up to 24 viewers. What happened? Somebody end?
Ruth Week. That's what happened.
Huh?
Ruth Week. That's what happened.
It's
Just
like Shark
mentioning
Week.
They heard the song. That's what it is. They heard my new song.
But is Mezzo about to do the thing where, like, when someone asks him where he gets his values from, he's like, "Oh, the Bible." Like, that always throws the caller off. They're like, "Oh, you get your values from the Bible?" Yeah, and he does that very nonchalant that you did.
He gives them like the dumbfounded look where it's like, clearly they're the one wrong, obviously. It's so impressive how well he plays them like that.
All right, let's see if he
play
does
it. Let's find out.
you have a basis to condemn to begin with.
Yeah, just like my life experience growing up, I know what mean
So
means.
it's not one of
I know what
those.
nice means. Don't you?
Yeah, what's your standard of meanie?
Yeah, so like I've grown up, and you did too. And when someone like acts like a jerk and it makes you feel really bad and does things that seem just like, that seems awful. That didn't need to happen. What a rude jerk. Then we'd be like, oh, that's mean.
Okay, well, if there's no God, then there's no objective standard of good or evil. You can say I don't like God, but you can't say God is objectively mean, because on what basis do you make that judgment?
Well, what do you think mean means?
I already asked you.
I'm asking.
You haven't told me.
I explained mine. What's yours? What does it mean to be an objective meanie as a Christian? How do you ground meanness?
Or like, okay, so you're asking what it means for something to be objectively mean?
Yeah, because I told you kind of this is what I think from growing up, but you're saying that that's like not grounded or something. So I'm just curious what your version of meanie is, and we'll see. Maybe it lines up, maybe it doesn't.
Asking what it means to be objectively, more broadly, what objective morality means, right?
No, just to be a meanie.
Okay.
You said I couldn't ground that, so you can, I assume, since otherwise you wouldn't.
Yeah, something is okay. Yeah, okay. So something is subjective if it depends on a person's opinions, feelings, or perspective.
Right, and we're asking you to define meanie, not subjective. What is the objective definition of meanie, according to Christians?
When you say God is a meanie, you are making a moral judgment. You're saying God's actions are not good, but to make that judgment, you need a standard of goodness. You don't have one.
Sure, so what is yours?
Yeah, God.
Okay, so what are some traits
So technically not, because like Mezzo hasn't made the claim that being a meanie is like immoral. It's just
Yeah,
like
he
a
just said it's something he
description.
doesn't like.
Right.
That's all he
He
said.
says being a jerk.
Like you
Yeah.
can dislike like a amoral things that like don't have like either positive or negative moral value.
Yeah, I don't like strawberry ice cream. I don't think it's evil.
If you ever get
Not
Neapolitan, send me your extra strawberry. I love strawberry.
just a
It's
chunk
kind
of strawberry just sent through
Just
the
a
mail.
chunk
I
of
don't think it'll
pink.
be good.
That's kind of evil not to like strawberry ice cream. No, it's not.
My father loves strawberry ice cream, and I've never cared for it.
It's good.
I will take basically any other ice cream except for strawberry.
You gotta mix it with stuff.
No, I'll eat strawberry just by itself. I don't need any extra sauce on that.
Yeah, me too, man.
Like strawberry milkshakes are my favorite milkshake. Unless they have butterscotch, then I gotta get butterscotch over strawberry.
Now, I love strawberry
Pretty
cheesecake.
rare.
That's a strawberry dessert I like.
Ooh, cheesecake. Don't get me started on cheesecake.
My brother makes cheesecake from scratch, and it's the best cheesecake you'll ever have in your life.
Oh my
You'll
god.
literally feel
I'm gonna
ill if eating any other cheesecake. It just doesn't taste good.
It
She had his.
ruins
It
all
ruined-
other
no.
cheesecake.
No, that's not
I
a
bet
joke.
I'd literally feel ill
ruins-
eating your brother's cheesecake. I don't like cheesecake. It's just
Oh,
nasty.
the best cheesecake you'll ever have. He makes hella good cheesecake.
Shit's nasty.
I'm not a
cheesecake is
cheesecake person either. But I literally just can't
Can't
eat
go-
anyone else's
The
cheesecake.
texture, I can't handle the fucking texture or the
That's
fucking
always the
sour,
weird one. It's-
or the sour milk flavor that. Ugh.
I get cheesecakes for my birthday instead of like, cakes.
Cakes. Yeah.
All right, back to Mezzo.
I always get
all the
I
way
always
off
get
the topic
chocolate
with
fudge
the
cake
cheesecake.
and I always get chocolate fudge cake and a can of cherry pie filling.
Ooh.
I harassed my dad
So
to
I
make
can
me
so I
fudge
can
cake.
make my own ghetto Black Forest cake.
My dad will say, like, "Oh yeah, your birthday's coming up. What do you want?" I said, "I want a fudge cake that you have to make." And he always puts it off to the last moment to make it.
Well, then it's super fresh.
It's super fresh, correct? Except for he
Coming out
forgets
at
about
like
it.
11 p.m. on your birthday.
Yeah, exactly.
It's still under the wire.
It's really good because it's technically my grandma's recipe from her grandma. We don't know how much has changed. It's been changed a lot, but it's like some of the best fudge cake you'll ever have. No one knows the recipe truly anymore.
My
Great.
kids always ask me to make them my ice cream cake, which is it's essentially just crushed up cookies and butter at the bottom, and then a layer of ice cream, and then salted peanuts, and then a fudge sauce that I make.
Yeah, that sounds. You can't go wrong with lots of butter and sugar. Can't go wrong.
No, you can't. So
I don't own pans deep enough to make like homemade ice cream cake, and so like my partner, she loves ice cream cake, and I always try to like home make something for her birthday. Well, this last year I got some pie crust that you gotta like put through the oven once before you use it. But then I just melted some ice cream, poured it into the once baked pie crust. Let that slowly freeze so that it still got like the original consistency. Then decorated the top with fudge and crushed up Oreo. And so I got
sounds
her.
weird.
I made her ice cream pie, not quite ice cream cake, but
you know
It was
what?
close
You know,
enough.
all you have to do if you want something that's like deep enough is just go to the store and get like the Ziploc
The temporary.
or hefty, like the
Yeah.
single use ones or whatever, and then you could just make like 2 of them.
Yeah,
That's what I started doing, because once you freeze it and it gets like solid, just trying to get a spatula through it, you will break whatever fucking thing you try to use it for. So I'm like, I'm
Just
just
rip
gonna
the
buy
container.
the disposable shit. Yeah. I'm
Fair.
just gonna
That's-
I said when
That's
I
fair.
poke holes in it, it's just
Peel
going in the
away.
trash.
sooner. How did we get to like birthday desserts from like talking about Mezzo? That was quite the rabbit hole.
Just a bit.
Yeah,
Who the fuck knows?
y'all remember Ninja Turtle pies?
Who knows? But
God.
the point is,
Oh,
we got there.
the hostess.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what it is. The vanilla pudding with the green,
Nope.
glaze on it. And oh my gosh. Man.
They've
Yeah,
always disturbed me.
The
Never heard of it.
It's like those hostess pies with like the cherry filling or the apple filling or the blueberry filling, but it was like
Oh,
a
yeah.
special Ninja Turtles like promotional item in the 90s.
Oh, yeah, no, I never.
I still remember to this day. The heroes in the half shell are making a surprise. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pies. Fresh from the sewer to you. Their minds are delicious. You know that's true.
Wow.
I know that whole song. You can put on the commercial. I know
Did you see Andy?
love it.
My favorite cake requires 14 red-breasted robin eggs. That's what I thought.
It's just an omelet, just a really fancy omelet.
Well, maybe he's making red velvet cake. He just doesn't know what he's doing.
All right, let's see how we got down this rabbit hole. What they were talking about.
According to God, that would make someone a meanie.
What are traits according to God?
Objective meaning to cake.
Yeah, like if God was looking at Hitler, would he go, "Oh, Hitler was really mean. What a jerk," or would he be like, "No, that's fine. I like everything he did." Like, give me some examples of like, here's some stuff that would make somebody be a meanie. Because I tried to tell you what I think it was, but you said it was wrong. So I'm asking you to correct me.
Yeah, so I'm telling you that I'm trying to answer the questions, but I feel like you're not really letting me talk long enough.
Go ahead. I'm typing what you're saying. Go ahead.
When you say God is a meanie, okay, are you stating an objective fact or just your opinion?
Okay, so that's what I'm not sure, because it is my opinion, but you said it wasn't an objective fact, and I can't like do objective facts because I'm an atheist. So I'm asking you to do that. Since you're the Christian here, you can ground objective meaniness, right? You're able to do that. So let's you tell me what it is, and I'll adjust my definition of what it like means to be mean, and then we'll work from there. For me, like I said, if someone's acting really rude, if they're like hurting people when they shouldn't be, these kinds of things like seem like really mean moves, like unnecessary torture, condoning slavery, making really bad laws. These are all things that I view as mean, but it's just my subjective opinion.
Yeah.
So since that isn't right, you tell me what it means to be a meanie, and we'll see if God fits the title.
Do you think it's mean to regulate slavery?
To regulate slavery?
Yeah, is that mean?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, what's the argument for that?
That I believe it to be true. It's subjective.
Well, I mean, you can just say it's meaner than abolishing slavery.
Mm-hmm.
And then just have them argue against like, oh no, it wouldn't be meaner or less mean to abolish, and you've kind of got them caught there.
What does regulate mean?
Like make laws about it that aren't laws that say, hey, no slavery.
Exactly.
If you're regulating it and not abolishing it, then
So you're saying that regulating slavery is wrong. Okay.
Unless the regulation is no slavery, then I'd be like, oh, that seems pretty nice. But am I right about that, or am I wrong about that?
Yeah,
because I don't have objective truths, so I'm just going based off my opinions. But you do. So am I right about that? That slavery's bad, or?
So yeah, when you say that regulating slavery is wrong, if the person regulating it doesn't just abolish it entirely. But since we're talking about God, that's basically like saying, why doesn't God just abolish slavery entirely instead of trying to fix
exactly.
slavery with a broken system and give people more room to work
Right.
around.
You're saying it's good to fix it so that slavery is better.
It's good. What? It's good to do what?
Better
To
does
fix
not mean
it so
good.
that slavery works better. Like it becomes a better type.
Like getting stabbed in the leg is better than getting shot in the heart.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Well,
mean
what's even better than
it's
both
good.
of those? Not getting either.
Yeah, exactly.
Of owning people.
No. It gives people more rights and more protection. Would that be wrong?
I think the most rights would be to not have them be enslaved, right?
Oh, but
Isn't that right?
is God the one who's the one saying that you can have slaves?
Yes.
Okay, show me.
Sure, in Leviticus.
That you may have. That's the
Yeah.
exact line he's going to focus in on, that you may have.
And in
Leviticus
Exodus.
25,
Yeah, he
Exodus
says
21,
sure.
Deuteronomy.
Yeah.
You know we've heard these things thousands of times, right? You're not the first person to say this.
I'm not saying I am. You're the one who brought it
So
up.
what's going on here then? Like, what are we doing?
I'm asking you to tell me what a meanie is, and you're pivoting
clicking?
like crazy because
What's
you
not
have no
clicking
idea
through your
what you're
head? Because
doing.
I assume that you talk about this every day. So what's like not clicking here?
Sure. What's not clicking is you told me I don't know what meanie is, and so I
okay.
asked you,
No,
and then you dodged and pivoted,
didn't.
and now you're spiraling out of control
I didn't
because
say
you have
that
no
you
idea
didn't know
what you're
what
doing.
meanie is. No.
What does meanie mean?
I already told
When
you.
I asked you to define it, you asked me, "Do I think it's mean to regulate slavery?" That's not a definition. You're asking me a question.
No,
tell me
that's
what you
not what
think it is
happened.
to be a meanie.
That's not what happened.
You tell me what it means to be a meanie.
Do you think it's mean to regulate slavery?
Tell me what you think it is to be a meanie.
Okay, so I guess to be a meanie, it would be like going on a live stream every day after you talked about the same talking point and don't actually change your opinion because you're too mad to do it because you're gonna lose all your viewers.
Oh, you're just saying I'm mean?
Yeah.
What's mean about what I'm doing?
What's mean about what you're doing is you're being
not
mean.
changing your opinion.
You're being mean toward yourself because you're not living truthfully.
Okay. Not
Yeah.
living truthfully.
Yeah.
Like, give me an example of what.
You know, it
living
takes
truthfully
you know it
is.
takes 15 seconds to deconstruct your entire worldview. It's kind of
I don't
crazy,
know,
isn't it?
Matthew, I have no idea what, like, you're just like not really engaging in the actual conversation.
I am
at all.
engaging. Whatever slavery you're talking about, it's just going to be a regulation and not an endorsement.
If you want, I can tell you why I think God's a meanie. I could give you a different example if you want to talk about it.
Yeah, give me a different one. Let's see if this next one's like going to be new. Maybe you'll be the first person to ever bring this up ever, right?
Have you
Show
ever
me one
talked-
contradiction in the Bible right now. You can't do it.
Matthew, we're not talking about contradictions. We're talking about things that seem bad.
Yeah, if God endorsed slavery, that would be a contradiction in the Bible, dude.
Okay, I really have no idea, like, are you talking to someone else too?
No, I'm talking to you.
Real? Okay,
Look,
it seems like you're having two different conversations.
God endorsing slavery
I'm not talking
would
about
be a
slavery.
contradiction in the Bible.
I'm not talking about slavery.
Well, you was, though. But go ahead. Let's
You
talk about
brought it
something
up.
new. Well, actually,
Sure.
not something new, something that's been talked about probably millions of times.
What
Yeah,
about
right.
commanding horse torture?
Commanding what?
Torture of horses?
Okay, show me. Where does it say this in the Bible?
In Joshua 11:6.
What is it claiming, and then what's the contradiction?
So again, we're not looking for a contradiction here. We're looking for an example of God doing something that seems really mean, right?
Which would be a contradiction.
And the Lord said to Joshua, "Do not be afraid of them, for tomorrow at this time I will hand over all of them, slain to Israel."
So wait, did God command them to torture a horse? Yes or no? Confused.
Yeah, I'm reading the verse. Do you want to hear it?
Okay, so he did command them to torture a horse.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
And the Lord said to Joshua, "Do not be afraid of them." Are you typing up what the apologetic is for this, or what?
No, I'm searching up the verse.
Yeah, it's Joshua 11:6 through 9.
I already know. I'm literally going through it right now.
Do you want to read it?
Yeah, so the verse is Joshua 11:6, and the text says, "Do not be afraid of them, for tomorrow at this time I will deliver all of them slain before Israel. You shall hamstring their horses and burn their chariots with fire." So let me tell you what hamstring actually means. So hamstring, or hoofing, I guess, is cutting the back tendons above the hock of a horse's hind legs, right?
Yeah.
How do you read that definition of hamstringing and not like immediately like say, yeah,
You should
that's horrible.
realize. Yeah, it's like, yeah, not the best.
Yeah, like that's just a horrific act, and to do it to like horses that don't like they don't pick sides.
All
you
the
know?
enemies are already dead, and
Yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna go fuck up these horses for God. Christ.
Terrible. Yeah.
Okay. So this made the horse unable to run or pull a chariot. Okay.
Yeah. They die from it. They die from it slowly. Yeah.
It was a standard military practice in the ancient world to disable enemy war horses when you couldn't take them with you. Okay.
The way he says disabled with like such lack of empathy is like he's saying like, oh yeah, they disabled the tires. It's like no, this is like a living.
It's way
breathing thing.
worse.
Yeah.
It's like shooting your dog in the hind legs.
Christy Gnome that shit.
Yeah, exactly. Christy Gnome style.
Yeah, but like
if you don't actually kill the dog.
And if you actually think about it, in the ancient world, you know how much fucking horses would have been worth if they couldn't take them with them?
No, they're worth a lot.
Fucking eaten them. Come on.
That would been way better, honestly. He's like, kill the horses, then use their meat to make sure everyone in your tribe is fed and held for. That's a lot of meat on a horse. But no, let's torture the horses. It's fine. Let's waste all the meat.
Sure. It's normally used like in the midst of war. So if they're riding around and hurting you, you hamstring them and then they can't get back on it, right? And that like helps you win the war. But what's happening here
technically
is that
horses aren't
God
on the
is
list of shit they can't eat, right?
They don't chew cud, so yeah.
And they don't have cloven hoofs either.
Now the way the bone structure is of a horse, like their legs are more like fingers, and so it's
their
like
leg is the middle finger.
Fingers. Yeah, like that's gotta be painful. But like, I don't know.
Its main problem is it's they don't have the strength in the leg. That's kind of the reason. Like if a horse breaks their leg in a competition, they usually put the horse down because the strength of that bone isn't really that good. Not for the longevity. They don't heal
really
properly.
Put the horse down anymore, but I mean, yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, we have a lot better practices now.
The horse is done competing, but yeah,
Send it off to the glue factory.
No, they send them to like some gentle barn or something. Rehab them.
If they're a good horse, they'll breed them still.
It's weird. Have you ever seen a fucking horse with a cast on it? It's just like, wait, what?
It's honestly really unique how the chestnuts, that's the fingernail. It's not like a growth or anything like that. It's a fingernail. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's made of creatine.
Explained. Afterwards, they go through and hamstring the horses, right? So all the people are dead, and Joshua did to them as the Lord had commanded him. He hamstrung their horses and burned the chariots with fire. So after the battle, they go and torture the horses.
Oh, and Andy says horse meat is actually forbidden to Jews.
Oh, interesting.
Is it? Okay.
As God commanded.
Okay, I'm currently looking at several commentaries and analysis sources to see how this command has been understood historically.
You said you weren't doing that. Oh, it's okay if you are. You just said you weren't, so it's like a lie.
I'm on Bible Hub, dude.
You should go to Bad Bible Hub. It's on there too.
Okay.
Self promo's great.
BadBibleHub.com. It'll have that verse.
It says hamstringing neutralized Canaan's military advantage and prevented Israel from trusting in military power instead of God. So you're saying that the Bible commands torture. So I don't really know where you're getting this from because this was a military disabling action, a quick cut to the tendon to stop the horse from being used in battle. In ancient warfare, you either take the horses, which Israel couldn't feed or use, Deuteronomy 17:16, even forbids kings from multiplying horses, or you disable them so the enemy can't use them against you again. Sure. They were then killed. That's war, not sadistic torture. The torture is an emotionally loaded rhetoric. not an accurate description of what the text describes.
Let's look into
Okay,
that.
pause a
So,
second.
here's
Godson, are you actually fucking talking to anybody? Or are
When
you
is he
just
ever?
preaching and fucking going off on absolutely nothing? Oh, Andy's talking to him. So, Andy's talking to Zoltar. Okay, cool. All right. Proceed.
Confirmed. I'm going to resume this and then run upstairs to my fridge real quick.
the commentary from badbiblehub.com. All of the bad guys are completely dead from murder. And then after all that, God requests the horses to be mutilated in a torturous way. Why? Because he is nuts. So there's kind of competing commentaries here. The thing where it just seems like torture to me, and feel free to correct this, but all the people are dead, so they can't use the horses anymore. So you
Where'd the
don't have
picture
to kill
go,
the horses
Mallard?
because the people are already dead.
I don't
I
know.
get the idea. It's like, oh, if we only killed half of them, the other
I'll
half
be
might
back.
use those horses. We have to put them down. But they're all dead. So we're putting the horses down so no one can use them? You can just let them go. Now, if you wanted to make sure that Israel didn't take them or other people didn't take them, and for
Does
some
God
weird
command
reason
them to
you
torture the horse?
Yeah, I'm going
There
to
we
explain
go.
that right now.
Show me where God commands torture to a horse.
Sure. So when he says to hamstring them, we know that hamstringing them is a painful, slow,
Yeah,
torturous
hamstringing
death.
war horses in battle is not torture. It's a standard military tactic. The horses were then killed, not left suffering. And the deeper point was theological.
being
Israel
hamstrung
wasn't
is
supposed to trust.
suffering. That's not
Israel
true,
wasn't
Matthew.
supposed to trust in horses and chariots like the nations around them.
Matthew, I know, but we're talking about how he had them put the horses down. Did he have them put them down in a like humane way?
The horses were. I just now said this. They were not left suffering. The horses were killed.
Being hamstrung is suffering. It's a slow, very slow, painful death. To die from your hamstring bleeding out, that's a terrible way. Are you kidding me? Like think like I know you're reading the apologetics here, but like think for a second with your brain. Instead of like bolt to the head, you know, just like bam, straight to the brain, be done with it. To slowly
Just quick shout out to Jessica. Good to see you. Hope you drive safe.
bleed out from the back, neighing on the ground.
Have safe travel. I don't know if you need to drive or if you live in a nice walkable city.
Those don't exist in America.
Yeah, no.
she's Australian, and yeah,
I don't know if those exist in Australia either.
Public.
I hope they do.
They all gotta fucking travel.
And it can't get up. It's like one of the worst ways you could put a horse down. Just really think about that.
I've talked about this before. I don't really have to think too hard onto it.
Can you think of a better way to put a horse down besides cutting its hamstring?
So yeah, let me
no
explain
way.
this. So
Free
the
public
alternative
transport?
was worse. So
nice.
Sounds like a socialist
That's a
utopia.
banger.
what was the alternative?
Oh,
Leave the
we'll
horses
never see one
alive
of
so
those
Canaan
here.
could
I
rebuild
think
their
Korea did. I think South Korea did the same thing actually.
chariot corpse.
Cut their heads off.
Oh, but wait, that's not what I'm saying. So the alternative is leave
That's an
the horses
alternative.
alive, right?
Yeah, you could just let them go in the wild. Let them go free.
So Canaan could rebuild their chariot corps, take them back to Israel, where they'd have to feed and maintain animals they couldn't use. The alternative
all
is to leave
dead.
the horses alive, so Canaan could rebuild their chariot corps.
Let me draw this out. We'll see if this helps a little.
So are you saying that horses and chariots weren't Canaan's super weapon?
I'm also like not great at explaining stuff.
Visual
Yeah,
learning.
the real story in Joshua is
That's
not
my
about
fault.
horses. It's about It's about God fighting for His people. The Canaanite coalition had gathered to fight against Israel. Joshua 11:4-5.
So there's a group of people. Right?
Yeah, the Canaanites.
Well, they're Hivites.
The Canaanite coalition had gathered to fight against Israel.
Are the Hivites Canaanites?
Does Joshua 11:4-5 say that the Canaanite coalition had gathered to fight against Israel?
To the Canaanites, east to the west, Amorites, and the Hivites under Hermon, the land of Mitzvah, they came out with their troops, a great army in number like sand on the seashore, many horses and chariots. All these kings joined their forces, came together, camped at the valley of Merman.
Thanks,
Okay, so
Dave.
yeah, there's a whole bunch
Appreciate
of them. It's a bunch of different groups all coming together, right?
Yeah, the Canaanite coalition had gathered to fight against Israel.
So here they are.
Yeah.
A bunch of different groups. And they have horses.
So horses and chariots were Canaan's super weapon.
That's a great horse. Look at that.
Immaculate.
Yeah, and they had chariots too. I'll do a chariot too. How do you drive? Like there's a
Draw
wheel?
a dog next to
This
those
guy's
horses.
whole entire
Yeah, different they look.
justification for denying God is on this little whiteboard right here, guys.
And then there's
It's like
the
a
good guys.
cannon, like an old timey
Those are the good
Civil
guys,
War cannon.
right? The good guys
Yes.
being the Hebrews. And then there's also they have God too, but I don't think we need to draw God in this case.
BGV theorem, second law of thermodynamics. The universe is a closed system. It has a cause. I just want to throw it out there real quick.
Do you want me to write that down?
Yeah, the thermodynamics like has to do with heat, not like universal causation. Like I always love when people try to like quote physics like they understand it. But they just like watched a pop sci short on Instagram or TikTok, and now
They
they're
don't
an
actually
expert.
understand what it actually means, but it's like, yeah, that correlates.
Well, yeah, the second law of thermodynamics proves God, definitely, yeah.
On this? Is that related?
Yeah, there's no physics law that gives us an infinite past.
Is that related to this?
Yeah.
Another like just straight up lie. Cyclical models are very prevalent in Big Bang cosmology.
Yeah, like some of the main models are
I
cyclical.
like it when people try that shit on Blitz, and especially Quanta. Oh my god, Quanta will go off on that. The whole
Oh yeah.
Matter and energy can't be created or destroyed. He's like, well, actually, and Blitz usually says something like, "Kurt, like, yeah, we create
Create
shit all the
energy
time.
all the time, yeah.
Our own bodies create energy all the time and matter, in fact. But okay, sure." And then he just lets it go. But Quanta will go off on like a 5-minute like scree about closed systems and open systems, and whether you just are you talking about the Earth or the universe? Are you just talking about our country, or
we
you
don't have
know,
proof that the universe
it's
is a
just like
closed system.
the whole thing, and it's just like, and I love it. The caller just ends up going, what?
Like, even if it was a closed system, it could still run for a while. It'll eventually fail, sure. But you can have some time. It's like a battery. You can have some time.
Well, and like outside of heat, there are like self-assembling like complex systems. Like when you have a bottle of water and like cooking oil, shake that up, like
It'll
highly
sort.
disorganized, but yeah, it'll sort itself out, and the entropy of that system will then be minimum again. So that's the main thing these people don't understand is when you're talking about thermodynamics, it's about heat only, like when applying these rules.
G
V. Any universe that has been on average expanding cannot be eternal into the past. That's what BGV term. Do you want to write that down?
I have to write it in reverse because it's
no,
weird.
that's fine. So yeah, just
like
put
too
the
long
second
to
law of
write.
thermodynamics real quick. Yeah, that
Second
looked good. Yeah.
Law. Okay. And then there's the first law to torture horses, and then this is the second law. That's why they're related.
Oh, there's one more thing. Roger Penrose's CCC physics model actually doesn't remove the beginning, and
he's 100% just like Chat GPTing or Grok
Oh, yeah.
right now. These are like completely like like unrelated concepts.
It's not even like Claude. It's probably Grok.
Yeah, it's always fucking Grok. I love how Ian will default to Grok just so he can get like the same like dog shit responses.
Same information, yeah.
Yeah. puts
Can
puts
have
them
a
on a
little
level
bit of
playing
class.
field.
If you're gonna use AI, at least use like Claude or something. Don't be using Grok. Like, come on. It's
And
the
it
worst
doesn't
one you could
escape.
possibly pick.
Blitz just straight up goes with Gemini. So
Yeah, I think Jimmy likes Gemini too. Jimmy from the line.
oh, Josel, yeah.
Fuck Jimmy.
BG.
Go fuck yourself, Jimmy.
He's not here.
And it doesn't
Fuck.
escape BGB theorem.
Okay, I got that for you too.
Yeah, anyways,
So
now we got that out of the way.
Okay.
Horses and people and chariots. Go ahead.
And I know this is old news. You've talked about this 100 times, but all of these people die, right?
Okay.
They're dead. Dead. And then there's horses and chariots. Now, why can't they keep the chariots?
So God was teaching Israel, don't trust in chariots, trust in me.
They didn't use any chariots.
They didn't have the infrastructure or resources to maintain war horses.
They didn't have horses either?
They didn't have the infrastructure or resources to maintain war horses.
And then since they're not allowed to use chariots, they burn them. Right?
They burn the chariots because they don't use them?
Chariots of fire, right? So in order to trust in him, they have to kill the horses.
Nobody said that.
God does.
Where?
Wait.
In Joshua 11:6,
They would
he
have the
says to kill the
infrastructure.
horses.
Horses don't take much infrastructure to begin with, but if they won the war by God killing them, God could make it where they had all the buildings perfectly intact, all the land perfect, pristine. So it's there.
Why they gotta
It's
burn
already
the
there.
chariots though? I mean, you could use the
Yeah.
chariots.
You just take the chariot.
Oh,
There's not even
you know
infrastructure
what?
to be lost.
I just realized something. Maybe that's why God can't beat an army that has iron chariots, because they don't burn, at least not quite that readily. Maybe that's why God's afraid of iron chariots.
That's why he also
Because
comes
he can't just
to,
burn them.
Was it to Moses and all that
I
as a
think we
burning bush?
got this God fella figured out.
He's actually just fire. That's what God is.
He's a fire type Pokemon. He's
a fire type Pokemon.
God,
Why do you think he talks to Moses as a burning bush?
Is that his like middle evolution?
Yahweh's Ard.
I choose you, Godazar. That's great.
It's just an empty Pokeball because God doesn't exist.
It's actually just a thing of fire.
That was the first.
You throw it like a Molotov cocktail. That's what it is.
You're actually a terrorist with Team Rocket.
It would explain a lot. Explain a lot.
God prohibited Israel from multiplying horses, like I've already said, not from using them at all in warfare.
What do you
Not
mean by
from using them at all.
multiplying? They're not allowed to have them breed, or they can't steal them from their dead enemies.
Multiplying
or both?
horses would mean building a large cavalry.
So I'm not saying that what Joshua should have done here was build a large cavalry. What I'm saying is he could have let the horses go.
Yeah, so they can go back to the Canaanites, right?
They're the dead ones, or different Canaanites.
The dead ones. So you're saying, oh, okay, I see what you're trying to say.
They're dead.
So I've already said this too. I just will say it again, right? So the alternative, leave the horses alive. So Canaan could rebuild their chariot corps, take them back to Israel, where they have to feed and maintain animals they couldn't use, and risk trusting in them instead of God. The command was harsh, but it wasn't arbitrary cruelty. It was a strategic decision in a brutal ancient war.
Is that in your own words?
Yes.
Okay. Matthew, it's okay. It's okay to just say it. Tell me what I'm reading it from Bible Hub. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay. So there's other
after I said
Canaanites.
it 20 times, I don't need to read it again. You know, I'm just.
It's fine. So you're saying somewhere else there's other Canaanites. I'll draw a new one. And if they let
So are you
them
saying that
go,
all the Canaanites were dead,
these-
like all of them?
No, but in this area, there's a huge.
Oh, so now
all
there
the
are
peop- it-
now there
I mean,
are Canaanites. Oh, okay.
It says here that all of the people in this war died, so none of them are going to get it. But you're saying there's some other country that's like, oh, there's wild horses over here. Let's go wrangle them up, right? So God couldn't have protected these wild horses from being recaptured. He couldn't find a valley for them where the Canaanites wouldn't find them. That's like outside of the realm of possibility. We have to kill them, right?
Are you saying that God couldn't protect the horses too?
There's some other people in some other areas of Canaan, and in the like the whole earth isn't dead. I get that. There's other countries still.
So
You're saying
that God
the
couldn't
horses
protect
could have
the
been
horses?
swooped up, yeah, but God can't have just protected the horses, keep them from being found until they just like live out their lives, right? We have to kill them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
His
all I
hands are
have to
tied on
say-
this one. He has to put them down. Now, the method of putting
I
them
didn't even answer your
down.
question. Like, what are we doing here?
You just said yes.
I wasn't. No, I was saying yeah. I'm about to answer. I wasn't saying yes to your question.
Oh, you're getting ready to answer. Okay, well we're on our frickin' edges of our seat here. What you got, Matthew?
So yeah, you're asking why God couldn't protect the horses, and that's a misunderstanding of what happened. So let me explain. Okay, God didn't fail to protect them. He commanded their destruction. So the text doesn't say God tried to protect the horses and failed. It says God commanded Israel to hamstring the horses and burn the chariots.
Yeah, I'm just offering an alternative idea, and he didn't do it that way. He did it the murder horses way. He didn't want them to have it. He didn't want them to have it. His hands are tied. He has no other options. Just got to kill him. Judgment on the horses. The method in which he chose to kill the horses.
The destruction of their military capacity was part of the judgment.
Great. Now, if he had said the way to burn the chariots is to throw a bunch of kittens in them that are on fire and the chariots will burn down. Do you think that would be a little like eyebrow raising? You go, well, why don't we just burn them with matches? Well, yeah, we got to throw these burning kittens on them. I know the kittens have to get burned to death too, but it's just the method I choose. We'd be like, well, that seems a little unnecessary. We could just burn them down, right? He didn't, though. He just said burn them. Now with the horses, he said hamstring them to kill them. Well, wait a minute. That's a similar thing, because we could have just like sword through the eyes into the brain, put them down in a humane way, but instead we're bleeding them out of their hamstrings. God, why are we doing it that way? That seems mean.
Yeah, why are we, I've already told you. The command was harsh, but it wasn't arbitrary cruelty. It was a strategic decision in a brutal ancient war designed to protect Israel and teach them to trust God.
Why does
There's
that
a
mean?
sign
The
of a just
strategic
God.
reason mean we have
Arbitrary
to
cruelty.
kill them in a slow, painful.
As we know.
And you just think it's fucking cool. Okay.
Like using arbitrary and just like is just self-defeating, like, to begin with, because like just is like treating like cases alike, and like you can't like treat like things alike if like any decision is arbitrary, because then like there's no.
And he also, right before that, said it was a harsh punishment. You know, it was a harsh judgment, but it was arbitrary. His next statement was like, but it was an arbitrary thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
way rather than a quick way. Can you clarify that?
Yeah, I'm trying to. My mom's texting me and calling me. Hold on.
Don't ever like tell me your mom's calling you. Hey, Robot Goat, how are you?
Nezzo, can I just say, the way that you handled that last guest was not only kind, it was inspiring. To hear you talk about the brutalities of the ancient war, not to try and one-up him, but to genuinely correct him and establish an intellectual connection with him.
I feel like you're also using AI. Like he was using AI for sure, but it seems like, are you also using an AI bot?
As a
Robot
large language
GPT.
model, I'm not capable of implementing any other outside AI source.
Oh, you're using your own AI source. I mean, like I'm saying it's okay to do that, but just like be honest about it, right?
Honesty is absolutely important. You're right about that.
Yeah, I feel like no matter what I say, you kind of are going to agree with me because you just like do my bias, right?
That's a very astute observation, Mezzo. You didn't just hear what I said. You digested it.
It's not just that you.
Their impression is spot on. Robot Goat is like the perfect add-on for Mezzo and Joel. They have that great sarcastic quick wit.
Yeah.
Agree, but like complimentary agreement, it just like it actually like it does make me feel really good. It is like I understand why it works, but I feel like that's what he was doing too. That's why he thought he was right?
I do my best to be encouraging of all perspectives.
Okay, I didn't get a big compliment on that one, so I don't know if are you like
Nice, but
get the fuck out.
It's a great ending.
Goated robot goat moment.
For whatever reason, outside of Joel and Mezzo, I haven't been hooked by Robot Goat yet. Don't know why.
Interesting, because like I was hooked pretty much immediately.
Yeah, they're funny on Joel and Mezzo, but I don't know.
I've never
I don't
caught
know, it's like
a robot
it's
goat
like trying
solo
to
show.
explain why something, why a certain type of music grabs you and others don't, or it's like you don't have any
True.
control over it. It's just
It's your personality.
it appeals to you or it doesn't, and I don't try to force it or anything. So
All those things, like, it's close, but not quite there. And so it's just like,
yeah. So it's one of those things. Okay, anybody coming up? Anyone?
What's I stepped away for a second.
Neck 2.
Hey, Nectu, how's it going?
What's up, Neck 2?
Yo, what up,
Good
man?
morning. How's everybody?
I'm alive, so I'm doing good.
Yeah.
I just woke up. Overnight for me.
Was it the Forrest quote? Never had a bad day.
I saw there was a Mezzo video playing a second ago. What were you guys doing?
Yeah, we were reacting to his Hold Your Horsies video from a day ago.
I didn't see that one.
I love the live comment section on that video. It was great. It was meant to be a premiere when he first did it, and we got kicked out of the premiere and had to rewatch it over again.
I swear to God, I think Joel did that on purpose.
It was such a bad.
It got to like there was like 1 minute of the video left, and then that's when Joel set ended and had the raid come in, and then Mezzo privated the whole thing and was gonna start it again, but couldn't figure out how. It's like
it just posted it and let everyone see it again.
I was just in the comments, just laughing my ass off.
I was like the first comment on it. It's like, this ain't a premiere, and that was it. That was my whole comment. It's like, oh yeah, it's meant to be. It definitely ain't though.
Oh yeah, that's the one I answered. I was like, yeah, he fucked it up twice.
I like his comment back though. Is twice so far.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no, what's gonna happen now? How many more times is it gonna get posted?
I don't know. That's what he gets for like barely even paying attention that YouTube exists. So.
Did you guys see Ian drinking on stream last night?
Yes, dude. I was talking about the Liam call earlier.
That was wild.
Liam being forced to do an IQ test live on the spot.
Yeah, I couldn't believe
he got under 100. I called it in the chat that he was going to score under 100 and wasn't even going to score him.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, that was hilarious.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's what he gets for like barely even paying.
It's like everybody at heart is an agnostic, and they don't want to admit it. You know what I'm saying?
You admit you're an agnostic now?
Nah.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go.
You just say you don't want to admit it. You just proved your own claim.
No, what I'm saying is, like, look, what I mean is this, right?
Baby steps.
People, they'll tell you, yeah, I believe in God, right? But I don't know for sure, right? Then the atheist will tell you, Man, I don't believe in God. If you could show me something, though, maybe, if you prove it to me, but I don't believe in
Oh,
God, though. But
you
you
were
get what
close
I'm
there. The
saying?
atheist, I don't believe in God. The agnostic part is, but I don't know for sure. So you're
No,
close.
what I'm saying is, the atheists will tell you they don't believe in God, but in the back of their heart, in the back of their mind, like, you know what I'm saying? Do they know for sure? Can they really, truly write it off? Or is that just their opinion based on the data? You know what I'm saying? The data that doesn't write off that possibility, but it just,
Opinion based off of the data.
yeah, based off the data. That's what it is. Based off the data that you see that we've uncovered, you don't think there's a God because of how this looks. You have no reason to believe it based off the data. But all
Right.
it
God
takes is
is
for the
not guilty
data.
of existing.
All it takes
Per
is
the
for the
data.
data to exist, and then you'll believe. You get what I'm saying? It's a
It
data
sort of
thing.
works like that. You have to be convinced that the data means what people say it means. If you're not convinced, then there's no amount. You can't. Then you don't. You're going to believe if you're not convinced. I don't think
Yeah,
belief is a choice.
yeah, for sure. I mean, it takes for the right data to be unearthed to indicate that. I mean, I don't think there's ever going to be a situation where we go in a spaceship and be like, "Hey, what's up, God?" Like, and just talk to him like Bill and Ted did. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it's going to be like that. But it, if science gets to it and puts an explanation, it removes the woo woo. It's only woo woo because science hasn't done its diligence. You know what I'm saying? But until science does its diligence, nobody's truly justified
Well,
in.
it's woo woo because there's no science behind it at all.
No, what I'm saying
Usually,
is
what woo woo
this.
is.
What was that?
That's usually what woo woo is.
Oh no, what I'm saying is like science still has work to do in various aspects that could lead indicate to a lot more going on out there. You know what I'm saying? The possibility of alternate dimensions, other worlds. I don't know how that works, but
Well,
you
we
know,
know
Yeah,
other
this
worlds
is
exist. We can
venturing into
see
kind of
them.
the gaps territory. Like
Yeah, that's
every single time that we've had a question and science has answered it, like it's ended up being naturalistic. Like science has never proved or confirmed God a single time when we've tried to ascribe God to the cause.
yeah. Except for like previous explanations where like it was God or it was magic, and then it's like no, there's a process, the actual naturalistic process.
well, I get it, and we will always look at something that we can't explain. It's like right now, if I again was behind like some sort of plastic veil, some sort of plastic thing, and all you see is my hands emerge from out that plastic top and do something and manipulate something in front of you, but I'm doing it from outside. You won't see that it's me. It's similar to like an effect or something that might be happening out there, having an effect on us somehow. We just don't see it or know it. We might be connected somehow to forces out there
So
that
you're
we
just
don't
doing God's the
fully
gaps then.
understand. Well, I mean, you said God at the gaps. I think there's enough science that we know for sure that happens that could indicate the possibility. You know what I'm saying?
Jay,
I know that.
this is
I
just an
know
argument
that.
from ignorance, and it's an informal fallacy.
I hear you, but
Like
it's
just
just
because we haven't proven it false, like doesn't mean that like
nah. I
we
didn't say
can
because
include it as a candidate explanation.
I didn't say that we have just because we haven't proven it is false. I'm saying that there are certain things that we just never gonna get the answers to. So, like for example, the sensations you feel in the process of death. You can only know that when you experience that, right? There's certain answers that we just won't get answers to. Like there's certain questions that we just won't get answers to. So, you know, that's how this life works. It's embedded in us for it to go that way. You know what I'm saying? There will be a point in time where science and facts and all of this stuff could no longer help you. It's gone. You don't even
Right,
have a
but you're
brain
you're
to
assuming
process.
there's data there to collect. Like,
That's what I'm saying. It might not be.
again, like you remember my jar of gumballs analogy. Like, if you can't tell the difference between an empty jar and a jar full of intangible, invisible gumballs, then like, you have no reason to assume the intangible gumballs over the empty jar.
No, I'm saying that physics overall, relativity, all of the stuff that goes into making everything right here on the earth. All we are is just a concoction of the universe. That's all we really are. It's just a concoction of the universe.
I can
Experiencing.
grant
That's
that.
naturalistic then.
And yeah,
No, I'm saying, but that concoction of the universe, right? We call it naturalistic because we really, we know how it works. We got scientific models to explain that, right? At least to a big degree, but we don't know what it is. Like,
So don't just try to shove God in that cap.
No, I'm not trying to do that. I'm telling you
That's
that
exactly
you
what you've
can't
been
say.
doing.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're doing, Jay.
I'm telling you that you can't take
We
God out of that
don't
gap.
know, therefore we can't rule God out. The problem is
No,
God
what
was
I'm
never
saying
ruled
is,
in the first place.
this is what I'm saying. But like, people are ruling in God. People do think that there is
Okay, what's the
something.
argument to ruling God as a candidate explanation?
No, what I'm saying is, for the same way they can't rule that to be the case, you can't rule it not to be the case. You
Right,
understand?
that's
what
an
I'm saying?
argument from ignorance. That's literally the fallacy I just put up on the screen.
So no, all right. You can't say that something else is not going on. They could be wrong. What they saying could be wrong. It could be everything that they claiming might be wrong. Like,
I
y'all
really
both
got to
could
put
be
it back
wrong.
on the screen. Okay.
I know what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You can't know for sure that there is not something more. I'm not saying that their side is right or your side is right or their side is wrong or vice versa. I'm saying something more, You
Well,
can't
if
write
we use
off the
that kind of basis, we
possibility
have
of
to believe
that.
in everything is a possibility then. Even
Well,
things that
that's
we
what
think
I'm
are
saying.
physically impossible, we will have to think it's a possibility.
We don't know how reality really works. We locked into our experience right now, our
What do you mean we
existence.
don't know how reality really works?
We know how we know how it works. We don't know what it is. Like, we don't know really
So
what
we
it
do know
is.
how it
Like,
works.
we know how it works. That's what I'm
What do you
saying. That was
mean?
the
What do you
wrong
mean we
word.
don't know what it is?
Like, really, it just came out. It just happened. You know what I'm saying? We don't
No,
know
I don't think
what anything
reality
triggered
happened.
it.
I think reality has always been.
Reality, exactly. It's
Are
always been.
you
But if it
This
never
is starting to
been,
sound like the
this is
fine-tuning argument slightly.
if it never
Is that
been.
where
No,
we're going
listen.
to?
If it never been, then it wouldn't be. You understand?
Right, because nothingness lacks ontology. Things with ontology have being, and things with being exist. So, like, if nothingness lacks being, it doesn't exist. Therefore, something exists.
This is what I'm saying. So if something exists, then there was always something there. We don't know what's really truly there. Light speed works crazy. The way we see things is the way they were that much time ago. We don't see things as they are now. For all
Right,
we know,
and we've established relativity to understand that. Like, most of these things that, like, are weird aren't necessarily unexplained. They're just like
They're
weird
just
and
weird.
unintuitive. Yeah.
Yeah. Our
Like,
what
brain
I'm trying to
wasn't
understanding
evolved
reference
to
frames
understand
is
it.
kind of a mind fuck. But like, if you take like engineering mechanics dynamics, like it really helps to learn, like, certain inertial frames for solving, like, for three body problems.
Again, it's like our brain wasn't evolved to understand the universe. It was just to understand our survival. Just try to
Yep,
survive.
survival and reproduction.
I'm not asserting that a proposition here is true because it has not yet been proven false, or vice versa. I'm not doing that here. I'm saying that it stands the fact that despite what you think, based on the data, based on what you have reason to believe or not, and despite what they assume based on what they justified or not. No one in actuality truly with 100% certainty knows for sure if there is or isn't something more
And now
beyond the
we're
death experience. You understand? That's what I'm saying. Doesn't mean you're right or he's
yeah,
wrong or he's right, you're wrong.
Jay, that's just an argument from ignorance. You say you're making the claim that
It's
it's
saying,
true that we
listen,
can't know beyond
I'm
due to
saying
the lack of evidence.
look what it says. It says the fallacy is committed when one asserts that a proposition is true. I'm not doing that.
Where does proposition appear in this
But
this first
no,
this
I'm
first
looking at
paragraph?
the part that follows.
Okay, but
Read the
you
part
just
that
need to
follows.
you only need to pay attention here where something is claimed to be true or false because of a lack of evidence to the contrary.
But I'm not saying that anything is claimed to be true or false.
Well,
That's not
you're
what I'm
claiming
saying.
it's true that like we lack the knowledge for this thing that may or may not exist, but
I'm saying that no one
it
knows
just
for sure
goes back
something
to,
more comes.
you need a symmetry breaker to know whether we're looking at an empty jar or a jar full of invisible intangible gumballs.
Okay.
So, but
Um,
before like we know whether there's something or not beyond, like we can't claim on whether like we have incomplete data on it.
I'm saying that despite all of that, you don't know if in the moment that it's time to go, you experience something else or not. You don't know that. Despite you saying this.
I died. I died during cancer treatment as a kid.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. Like and that's
Sorry
messed
to hear
up.
that,
Sorry to
Evan.
hear that. You know
Glad
what I'm
you made it.
saying? That's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is, I think that in modern day, you know, the criteria for death is, and you can look this up, it's not just me saying it, like it's brain death, like they classify that as like, actual death. Like, you wouldn't be sent to the morgue unless your brain died. You know what I mean? You wouldn't be considered truly dead like the way a person is when they get sent to the
No,
morgue.
unless they need to
Bad.
harvest your organs.
Well,
You know
people
what I'm
get sent to
saying?
the morgue with low brain activity all the time. Well, not all the
That's what
time,
I'm
but
saying.
like rarely, and
That's
like
wrong.
they'll like wake up in the freaking morgue like
Yeah,
before
but
an
this is what I'm
autopsy.
saying. This is what I'm saying. So that was something wrong. They could sue the hospital for that because that's a false. That's wrong. You're not. That's not the consensus. It's not how it works. We're in 2026 now. You see what I'm saying? So it's not how it works. It's not supposed to be that way. So if that happened, it was an anomaly, a mistake, and it's not the common
Well,
norm.
it's just
You know what
because
I'm saying?
death is like prescribed by like meeting a certain like set of criteria. Like your vitals are at these specific levels. There's like a certain threshold of brain activity that like you have to be considered, not brain dead.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like actual brain death achieved, not something that's reversible. A state of brain death that's no longer reversible. Nothing can be done. The only thing left to do is for the other
Okay,
organs to
and
shut
then
down.
if the brain is truly dead, then like it will fail to be able to produce a subjective experience. Therefore, like you can't like experience after death.
Produce or process, like one might
Both.
assume that is processing something. One might say that
Right?
these eyes.
It's processing the chemistry that's happening in the brain.
But that's what I'm saying. One may assume that that's a little more complex than just a process of the brain, that there's a connection with our physical to something out there. Like I don't think that we, like, remember, we are made from the
Let's
same
please
stuff.
not rehash the radio waves.
No, not the radio
Or
waves. I'm
Not the radio waves.
was that you
The
or the
freak.
freak? Okay,
we
This
made
is the
my
we
bad.
freak.
made
The arguments
I didn't
are
do that.
eerily similar.
Yeah, I didn't do that. I'm saying that, that wouldn't be too far off to me. Like if there's some sort of tune out there that is playing through us that could do it again. You understand? Something out there that's being channeled within each of us to experience, because before we become who we are now, before we develop our characters and stuff like that, we are still just carbon beings experiencing a process, a growth process, little by little we
Are you trying to
grow.
make like a subscription to like antenna theory?
No, I'm saying that clearly we are part of a deeper process than just us becoming who we are as men and women. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think it's clear. Can you demonstrate that it's clear that we're part of a deeper process?
Well, our bodies are not our characters. You know, you are not. Your body is not Arby. Your character is.
Yeah, my fingernails, not me. I am the composite.
That's what I'm
The
saying.
fingernail is
You are.
part of
Personality
you.
is an emergent property of your composite parts.
You
I
are.
don't think there's anything like truly weird there.
No, what I'm
If you
saying
change
is,
someone's stomach, they'll change as a person a little bit because your body affects your brain a lot.
I'm saying you are not your body. Your ego is not your body. The
No, you
person
are your
you
body.
emerge
You're
as.
also your brain. You're
Like,
both.
all right. Listen, like if you're unconscious, not dead, but unconscious, right? And someone comes across you, not sleeping neither, that you could be awoken, just literally unconscious, right? You know, that could happen for indefinite period of
Unconscious but
time.
not sleeping.
The person,
Like
well, sleeping, but
in a
like
coma?
not sleeping like the way we would, you know, at night and wake up in the morning. Not like that.
So like a coma? Is this what you're
Yeah,
kind of
something
going
like that.
for?
Yeah, exactly. A coma, exactly. All right. So like you can't just be shooken and awoken is my point, right? So like I can't tell your personality. I have to wait for you to wake up to see who you are. Your ego, your personality, right? But this is who you really are. What like if
Well,
I dispose of this while you're in this coma, you never come
yeah,
back to
but
who you are because this is what you really are. It's your physical. You see what I'm
sure,
saying?
not really, but that's kind of like having a computer in sleep mode, right? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
there. You can see the components, you can see the body, you can go through and see the brain. You can't see what's on it yet until you boot it up,
the brain
but
is
the
not the
components are
OS.
there.
The brain is not the OS. You could remove the OS and put it on a different hardware. The same
I didn't
exact OS. I
say
could put
anything
it
about the
in.
OS.
I could put it in the cloud and take all my stuff out without even touching my PC, just on my OneDrive or something.
Well, no,
You
that's
understand
not
what I'm
how
saying? So that's what
storage
that's
works.
what I'm presuming. Like there's a OneDrive out there that has a collective of us and it's experiencing life through us. You know what I'm saying? All throughout this
Okay,
stuff out there.
that's fun and
I'll
all,
find
but
some
like,
evidence for that.
yeah, what's the demonstration for that to like even start to lead to that? Like, we've been able to demonstrate that like your consciousness is an emergent property of your body. It is a product of your brain. You don't have a brain. You don't have consciousness. You don't have personality.
I'm just saying, like I see the physical composition, the
Your
rehashing of
personality can
people.
change based off your other characteristics of your body. Like if
Right.
you're hungry, someone's personalities change.
Like I've seen people who are not related to each other with no connection that look like twins. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
That's just
almost like
genetics.
Yeah.
it's the genetics is, but it's the same individuals in like different situations. You like yo,
No,
fuck,
they're
like,
not saying they just look similar.
not the same, but you know what I mean.
Hey
It's kind of
guys,
like all right,
time out.
yeah.
Next to RP, can either one of you see Jill in the queue?
No, I might need to refresh. Why?
I guess that because he says he's backstage.
Okay.
Only I don't see him. Do you?
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I
This
do
happened to him
believe.
last night too.
I do believe in God. I can't look at no theistic venture there. Like it has to be something that aligns with science. Like maybe
But what you just talked about doesn't align with science like at all.
it does though. That's what I'm
No, it
saying.
doesn't. If it
No,
does, then explain how it aligns.
because listen, what I'm saying is all it takes is for us to like look, our tools, right? Only pick up the things that is able to pick up. We have to come up with
Okay,
more
gumballs,
sensitive tools.
dude. Just because
It's
we
not
can't pick up
gumballs.
something doesn't mean that there's something there that we aren't picking
No.
up right now. There might not be
I'm
something
not
there.
saying that. It might not be something there. What I'm telling you is that we still
Okay.
have to develop like there's different light spectrums. There's quantum mechanics.
We
There's,
pretty much understand all of the light spectrum.
yeah, and then but light behaves differently when placed in certain conditions. You understand what I'm saying? Like it's like
I
everything.
mean, describing
behaves
how
differently.
it moves through a media is trivial.
What I'm saying is
Optics is a very established field.
everything, every atom, every element, everything behaves differently when placed in different conditions. You understand what I'm
And it
saying?
really
So it's like
doesn't change how it acts when it comes to light.
what
The
it does,
medium
it
is
turns
changing it
into
more.
the effect that it has on it, that what it makes it become or do. You know what I'm saying? Like it
Are you
doesn't. It
talking about like
wouldn't
how
be
like
the
light
same.
slows down? That's really what happens in a medium.
It wouldn't be the
It's
same.
going to affect the same
Everywhere.
speed, but it's bouncing. More.
Everything is affected by everything in the universe. And as much as it looks like nothing
Not
is
true.
happening, that is rich with activities.
There are weak like interacting particles like neutrinos. Neutrinos are barely affected by anything. So like everything is affected by everything is just false. There are certain things that like have zero effect on neutrinos.
No,
Okay,
what
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying is
disappear for a minute. I'm gonna reload real quick.
gravity affects everything, for example.
Yeah, gravity has a infinite reach.
Mm-hmm. There you go. That's something that affects everything. That's everything affecting everything. You understand what I'm saying? Gravitational
Gravity isn't
pull,
everything
dark
though. It's a
matter.
single thing.
You know what I'm saying? Dark. What
Light
is it?
light
Gravity.
doesn't have a gravitational pull because it
Yeah,
has no mass.
Jay. So now
So,
you're going to have to like argue that
so what?
everything has gravity, but we know everything doesn't have at least not a significant amount of gravity.
Everything has gravity, even if it's not a significant amount. Everything has gravity. Even light itself bends to gravity. Like light can't escape a black hole. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It can't do it.
Time out again. By the way, Jill, Robin sent me a message earlier, said she was on panel at Tacos and wanted you to go there if you wanted to, or whatever. Just relaying the message.
Taco is like most atheists. He doesn't allow me to speak on his panel.
Mm.
He's afraid of me also.
I don't know.
We're poisoning the well already.
She said to send you over there. She said she wanted to talk to you.
He actually put a bounty out on me a couple of times. So that's not
Okay. Like I said, I'm just relaying the message. All right. Shut up for a little bit. Let J Money finish what he's going on about.
I pretty much, landed my plane. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that there's still room for science, for things like that to be discovered and happening. I think that, things like quantum processes, things like, entanglement, I don't know. That it's possible that there could be just a deeper thing going on, something more going on that we won't know for sure until we go. You can make your declarations, you could place your bets. There's no God or there is a God. The truth is, none of us know for sure. None of us could make that
Why do
bet
you
with
feel the
certainty.
need to place a bet in the first fucking place?
Because I'm
That's
a
what I want to know.
gambler. Because I'm a gambler.
We're here to gamble now?
Nah,
Is that what we're doing?
I'm messing with you. But basically, I feel like it's not it's basically an experience. Life is what it is. You don't know until you go, right? You won't know the sensations you feel as you experiencing brain death. You know what I'm saying? If there is any sensation, if there's a transition, or if it just shuts off, you don't know. You get what I'm saying? You
Right,
have to
and this
let
is
it
just an
happen.
argument from ignorance that we've gone over
I
several
mean,
times.
that's true. No, that's not, because I'm not making this a positive statement
You're
either way.
you're making the positive statement that we don't know.
But I'm not making that statement. I'm pointing out the reality that we don't know. You don't know what you're gonna experience.
You just made the
when you
statement
die.
there. You just made the statement that we don't know.
That's not my statement. That's not my.
That was literally the words that left your
Listen.
lips.
All right, listen. What I'm trying to say is there's me pointing out what I know to be the case, and then there's me making my own assertion. The word that was used in the thing you pulled up was assertion. I'm not making any assertions either way. I'm just simply pointing out the reality, the objective reality, the overall fact that we don't know.
That's a
You
claim.
don't
That's
know.
a
I don't
positive
know.
claim. You're claiming that's objective
So you
fact
know what
that we
happens
don't
after
know.
death for sure. You know what happens for sure after death. You know what it feels
I'm
like
not.
for
I'm not
sure.
making that positive claim, but you're
I'm
saying
not.
that
I'm
like
not
we
neither.
don't know,
Neither am
therefore there
I.
could be something beyond, and
I'm
it
saying
goes
there
back
might
to the
not be though.
gumballs. We
I'm
you
saying
need
no.
you
Listen.
need a symmetry breaker to know if there is an empty jar of gumballs or this invisible, intangible gumballs.
No, you
Like just
saying
because we can't
you're
detect
saying that.
something doesn't mean that there's something there that we can't detect. It could be that
You're
there's
saying
nothing
that.
there to detect.
I'm not saying that. You're saying that. You okay. So if you can't detect something, right? If let's say, for example, for whatever reason you missed something and you couldn't detect that, or you didn't have never the tools to detect it. Say, for example, it was never going to be materialistically possible due to the limitations of this physical existence for you to access this. And you can only, again, experience it, and that actually does happen. And you didn't know it. You didn't have those pieces to put into your equation before
Are
you
you saying
passed
I
on.
was ignorant to those things?
What I'm
And
saying
you're
is,
making an
no,
argument from that ignorance?
I'm not saying that you were ignorant. I'm saying that we are all ignorant. You understand what I'm saying? All of us don't know. All of us have an opinion
And
based on the
that's
thing,
you
and
just
that's
made
what
a claim that all of us don't know. You
do.
don't
All
know
right.
that
So,
all of
do
us don't
any
know.
of us know what happens after death? Explain to me, anybody.
I've experienced it, so
I'm telling you that brain death is the criteria for actual death, and
that
I
just feels like
understand
special pleading
it's not
because there are
special
many
pleading.
categories of death.
Look up, okay, look up the like what is the consensus now? Like, can basically,
What is the
I'm telling you,
consensus
like
if there's life after death? I don't think
they
that's gonna go
they
very
check
well.
your brain. That's when they make sure if you dead or not. Like I'm telling you, people that I'm telling you, they look. I know many people that passed like that, and they had to wait until there was no more brain activity. I'm talking about zero, like done. Like you understand what I'm saying? Like this person is gone. You understand what I'm saying? Like they
Right,
had
and
to
there's
wait their
sometimes
brain
false
to die.
positives due to low brain activity. Low is not no. Like some people can
What was
just
that?
have a super inactive brain.
No, it's not a super inactive brain. It's that the brain is dead. It's dead. Like you understand what I'm saying? Like the brain is dead. It's brain dead. You understand what I'm saying? It's not like just a state where you like and you just don't wake. No, your brain is physically dead.
The only way that you can know for sure that a brain is dead is like when it starts decomposing.
And it will. What you think it's
And
gonna do?
doctors don't wait until a body is decomposing
They don't wait to
to
that, but
call a time of death.
they don't wait for that. What they wait is for any brain activity. So when brain activity hits zero, you know that it's dead. You understand what I'm
Right,
saying? They
right.
even wait
No, I don't
sometimes
think you're
beyond
That's
understanding.
that.
not true.
I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying because like many times low brain activity can look like no brain activity because there are no deltas. There's no change or fluctuation in like the electrical action going on. But there might still be like, a constant hum.
I'm telling you that there's a point where the brain itself, not the constant, not that little low state that you're talking about. I'm separating what I'm saying even from that very small distinction that you just said. I'm separating it even from that. I'm talking about actual brain death, not no technicality that still preserves
Where's that
a
coming from?
hum.
Right. What is this definition of actual brain death? And like,
I'm
did you get
talking
this from a
about a
neurologist or
person
is this
that's
just like something you're
dead, like
making
a
up on the fly
person
right
that's
now?
dead. Like when a doctor considers you brain dead, like that's not, there's not no hum
Right.
there. You're done. Like you understand, it's at 0%. There's no more brain activity. It's not a little bit. It's not a a pinch. Like it's not a
Jay,
hum.
people in comas are like pronounced brain dead all the time. Well, they're still alive. Like their brain stem is still like performing like necessary homeostatic processes, and like still alive, even though they don't have brain activity. They are brain dead. So brain death isn't necessarily being completely dead.
No, I'm talking about, you still talking about a distinction of brain death. That's not the brain death I'm talking about. I'm talking about when you've reached the point where there is no brain death, not little to none, not some that's
Where
just
there's
so
no
low
brain
that
death.
it's
If there's no brain death, then there's brain
not
life.
no brain death, not no brain death. When actual brain death has occurred, like you understand, where there's no more
This term
activity.
actual brain death, it doesn't exist. It's not something
Listen,
any neurologist uses.
listen, let me look up this definition, like the actual one. You can look it up too if you want. Brain death.
Jay, I think the point is that the time to believe
No more
something
brain
is when
functions.
there's evidence, and you can
Brain-
reserve judgment, but it doesn't mean they're ruled in.
What I'm saying is, it says when a person on an artificial life support machine no longer has any brain functions. This means they will not be able to regain consciousness or be able to breathe without life support. A person who is brain dead is legally confirmed as dead. Legally confirmed as dead. Like
Yeah,
that's
and you
what
can be
working
legally
words.
confirmed as dead without brain death.
You can be legally dead and just be
It's an
missing. No
incorrect
one's seen your ass in
diagnosis.
years.
That's an incorrect diagnosis. They do that to you. You could sue the pants off that hospital. I'm telling you, like, that's not the way this works. They're supposed to make sure that your brain is actually dead before they ship you off and toe tag you. It's not how this works. This is basic. Like, I know so many people that experience this.
Well, Jay, we use this. We use the distinction of dead or legally dead for people who just go missing and we haven't seen them. We assume they're dead. We're not expecting them to come back.
Yeah, that's not okay. I get what you're saying. What I'm trying to explain to you is that, all right,
Are you just
that's
trying to say there's a point? There's a point where things cut off and that's it. There's no more
yes.
activity.
That's what I'm exactly
But if
what
the
I'm saying,
body's
and
still
it's
alive,
that point that I'm talking about, and simply specifying no technicality, no variation where you still got a pulse left. No, like I'm talking about that state when you actually in that state when that occurred, when that one occurred, not the technical ones that you guys are alluding to. I'm talking about that one, right? When that one occurred, you don't come back. You nor anybody, nor me, know for sure if nothing happens or if something happens. Either way, vice versa. Have
Yeah,
food
and
happen.
that's again an argument from
It's not,
ignorance.
and no, it's not because at
Jay,
the end of the day, we have no data
we
for that.
I think
know
we
we
went
know
full
that
circle.
we have only had we can only have subjective experiences when the brain is active and alive. Do you have any demonstration of subjective experience outside of a brain being alive?
This is what I'm saying. I don't know what really goes into a brain being alive. How do I know that upon death, upon
You seem
brain
to
death,
know about
my
a
no
lot
listen,
about a
how,
brain
how,
being dead. So
how
just
do I
like
know
take the opposite of that.
how do I know that upon the brain actually dying, that there's instead of a cutoff and like whatever, no existence, that it goes to a different existence, that there's a shift somehow of something that's in me now that
Because
can no
there's
longer
zero
be
reason
in
to
me.
believe that. Like
There's
there's
there is no
it
reason
hasn't
to
been
you,
ruled in as
right?
a candidate
There's no reason.
explanation.
There's no reason to you. It doesn't make sense to you. But to me, being someone who dreams and like have psychedelic experiences and my mind tends to
Jay,
go places too.
Those all
And it
happen
doesn't
in a
Jay,
live brain.
that's all happening in the brain. You need
I
to give us a
know it
demonstration
is.
that there's something out there
I
that can
know
also
it
run that
is.
same function that will just take all our information
I
over.
know it
You haven't
is. I
shown us
know it
that
is.
information.
You're telling me this, but I know it is. I know it's happening in the brain. What I'm supposing is that more is happening in the brain than just the trip. Like that, we know there's more of a connection. Like our brain is doing more, and we don't know every little thing that's going on. I'm supposing that there's possibly more, and there's room for it on a scientific level when I look at it. You understand what I'm saying?
There
Everywhere I look,
isn't.
there's room.
No, nobody understands what you're fucking saying
Yeah, you don't have
because
to.
you're going in circles, Jay.
I'm not going in circles. I'm telling you exactly
You
what it is.
are.
You know,
You're going in sophistry circles.
You know, sophistry circles. I keep having to clarify because every time I was saying brain death, you kept telling me, "Oh, but what about this version with a little pulse left?" Like, no,
I
not
know,
that.
and every time you try to clarify, you go down another little rabbit hole, and you
I'm not trying to go down another rabbit hole. I'm trying to
you
make sure you
hinge on one
understand.
little word, and
Because you
let's.
don't understand. You just say, "Oh, I don't understand."
No, I don't.
Okay,
Does
so that's why
anybody?
I'm trying to go down to make sure you
No,
understand.
I don't understand.
I almost never understand what you're saying, Jay.
Well, in
mean,
the famous words of Juvenile, you understood? You understood? Remember that song?
no, it's got to be a rapper, right?
Nah, that was my song from Juvenile.
Right, Juvenile's got to be a rapper, right?
Yep.
That would be why I don't know who the fuck he is. Or she. I don't know.
Wow.
I told you don't care for hip hop, really. So.
There gotta be one that you like. Gotta be one.
Hmm?
There gotta be one that you like. At least one song.
Beastie Boys? Does that count?
No. What about I don't know. There gotta be something, man. Come on. You don't like Biz Markie? Oh baby, you got me. What you said.
Never could stand that dude's voice.
Come on.
I like
You
Eminem.
say it's just
How
a
about that?
rash, but it's all
I like
up in your
Eminem.
ass.
There you go.
That was the version I knew.
I'm cool with Eminem.
Well, we already know you like
There you go.
M&M's.
Yeah,
Look, I'm a hip hop fan. Look at me. I've heard some Eminem shit.
Yeah, Eminem is good. I love Eminem. I love all my hip hop, all my 90s. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See Faye talking about the Bone Thugs. Yeah, man. I fuck with Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Bone Thugs and Harmony was awesome. That song with the guns going on, I can't remember, but as like the rhythm section is like guns firing, it was. The whole song was so cool.
Roll 'em up, pocket with thug love. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's that song. That's the one you was talking about with the guns.
Yeah.
Tupac and Bone Thugs.
That was a good song.
Facts.
I grew up in the 80s in LA. After I made it through the onslaught of NWA and then Two Live Crew, I was just like, yeah, I'm never listening to any of this shit again.
The only rapper I've seen live is Ice Cube. I saw Ice Cube with Korn and Limp Bizkit.
Nice.
And Rammstein on the Family Values tour.
Damn, that's a crazy combination.
I didn't listen to any more
and this is for
rap at all until I stumbled across 311, and then
Yo, Calf, since you like Busy Bone, have you heard his collab with this metalcore group called I See Stars? The track title is Sing This. Like that was like my jam, like back when I was in my emo phase. But yeah, Busy Bone like raps over like a pop punk like metalcore.
Fuck you, Cafe. SA from 311 is a fucking bomb ass rapper. He's my favorite rapper ever. The only thing he's a fucking he can DJ and he can fucking sing too. So he's like a triple threat. But if you listen to some early 311, he's a kick-ass rapper.
I saw 311 at the Fieldhouse in Iowa City, and it was hands down the worst concert I've ever been to. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. It was like having a concert in a gymnasium, and like the reverb and echo inside the venue was so insane you couldn't make out what songs were being played. What?
When was it? When was it?
When was that? It must have been probably around 2012.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, we got a couple places out here like that too, like the Long Beach Convention Center. That's the worst place you can ever hear a show, ever. You can't hear shit. And
I
the
really wanted
Hollywood
to see 311. I
the
was so
Hollywood
disappointed.
Palladium, they spent like $5 million revamping the sound for the Hollywood Palladium. Only they forgot that they had a fucking tile floor and fucking chandeliers and just all kinds of shit for sound to bounce off of. So it ended up sounding fucking worse. The best seat in the house at the Hollywood Palladium is out on the balcony, out in the smoking section.
That's funny.
Where the sound actually gets muffled through a fucking door, you know, and then you can actually hear it. But yeah, it sucks there.
Another one that was like that for me was Modest Mouse in Des Moines, Iowa, which was I still could hear that one though. Like with 311, I couldn't make out a single song. I had no idea what they were playing. It was awful. It was a waste of money.
Yeah.
It was the only time I've seen 311 too.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah. I've seen
But
Weezer
they're not
3
for
times.
everybody.
And we saw Weezer in Normal, Illinois. That was probably one of my favorite shows that I've ever been to. With
I've
Jack
only
Black.
seen them once.
Tenacious D and Jack Black opened for him. And it was
Oh
a great
my
show.
god, I am jealous.
What?
I'm jealous. You got to see Tenacious D.
Yeah, Kyle and Jack Black are a friend of mine that went with us. She was offended by the fucker gently song.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
She'd never heard it before.
Gently.
She was mortified listening to it for the first time, but we were all like in tears laughing. It was a good show though.
Top show that you've ever been to.
I've never been to concerts, so.
You've never been to a concert?
Not even one concert?
Nope.
The Deftones
What
were probably
the
one of my
fuck?
favorite concerts ever. But I really like the Deftones. I mean, but I saw them in 1995 before most people knew who they were. I saw them open for Korn and Ozzy Osbourne in 1995 at the Hilton Coliseum in Ames. And it was an amazing show. Like Chino from the Deftones, he like did a flip during the show, and like must have bit his tongue or something in the middle of the flip. And like there was blood everywhere.
Oh man!
But he kept the show going. But it was so cool because like after he got up off the stage, after he bit his lip, he put his hand in his mouth and pulled out some blood, and then put a big red bloody cross on his chest, upside like an inverted cross. And it was the most badass thing I'd ever seen in my life at that point. It was so cool. That was probably my favorite show.
I am the concert. In the bathroom, when I'm taking a shower, I just be the concert all day, like, you know what I'm saying? For hours, just singing songs.
I gotta go with the 2 nights in a row that I saw Oingo Boingo for their farewell concerts in 1995.
Nice.
I had to lie to my commander and get emergency leave for that. I had to have my sister call the Red Cross and say, "Oh my God, Gretchen needs to come home on leave because our dad's in the hospital."
I almost went to a concert.
Totally worth it.
They let me go for 5 days, and I was like, "Fuck yes, I only need 2."
I almost went to a concert with my favorite band, Fastball. They was doing the concert, and I was like, damn, I might go to that. But by the time I try to get the tickets gone, I'm like, damn, they still popping like that, like Fastball.
Yo, Andy, when you say et cetera, are you talking about the DJ? Like the trap electro house dude? So I fuck with that.
So like even based on the definition of the fallacy you put, I wasn't doing that. I wasn't making no assertions or positive claims. All I simply did was point out that
we've moved past that, Jay.
You did make a positive claim.
Yeah, I demonstrated that several times, but we're vibing about music now.
No, I didn't say nothing positive.
Andy responded yes. That's like et cetera is awesome. Like I think I first heard them on Monster Cat, But yeah, because like I super fuck with House, and he likes to get 4 on the floor. Oh, the best show
Robin.
I've ever attended was it was this like 2-day festival here in Denver at Dick's Sporting Goods Arena called Bass Center. The headliner, Bass Nectar, he's kind of very problematic now. He's had some allegations come out, but like all the acts leading up to Bass Nectar were great. Wu-Tang fucking played.
Nice.
Yeah, Wu-Tang, Porter Robinson, who's like probably my number one favorite EDM artist of all time. It was just super stacked. And my first show ever was Slipknot's homecoming tour to Des Moines, Iowa, their home city. It was Trivium opening Beat and Cambria on direct support, and then Slipknot.
Hello.
Robin.
You really wanted to talk to Jill, huh? You chased
Oh yeah,
him
come all the way
down.
over. Come all the way over. No, I was just, I was.
I did give him your message, by the way.
Oh yeah, I know. I didn't. I mean, I wasn't trying to steal your Theists. I didn't know if you was gonna let him back on or not.
Our Theists, like just like
he's a subject.
It's fine. Not only did I let him up, I also just still relayed your message. So
yeah,
Thank you. What's going on tacos? The lack of theists over there? Echo chamber syndrome?
Yes, it was an echo chamber. Yes, we were looking, but I was the only person up there for a little while. There was some crazy guy that come on at first and was screaming and hollering, and he didn't get to stay very long.
I told him that's what would happen if he, ran his channel the way he was running it. That's exactly what was going to happen.
Well, I don't know. I didn't tell him how, but I figured I could talk to you. So I couldn't talk to that first guy.
What's the topic over there?
It's supposed to be an objective morality, but it's kind of wandered off now. So
yeah, well, you reap what you sow.
morality will do that.
I hope he saved up enough money.
It do tend to wander.
Yeah.
Ban Christian super chats. That's what I call them.
You're still low. Your mic is so low still, Jill. I'm hard of hearing.
Yeah, he gets real loud sometimes. Like we've got him turned up. So
yeah, I have to basically scream into the mic with this Streamlabs Talk Studio.
I can't hear Jill at all.
Why it's that way.
I have to really strain.
There's 3 different settings. How about this one? Is this one better?
that one is better.
Okay, I'll leave it on this one. I have to remember which one is the best one.
What's the other one?
So there's microphone, then there's default, then there's communications. So I don't know which one is the good one, the best one. But
Do you have an external mic?
yeah, I guess. I have a headset.
Oh, a headset. Okay.
Yeah. Is that an external mic or is that?
Well, I don't. Kind of. Probably not. Let's see. Like, do you have a? You should have like a volume, I think, on that thing that you can turn them
my
off.
volume doesn't turn me up; it turns you up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess so. You don't have it like pushed up over your head. I used to do that a lot when I was driving. I would like throw the mic up over my head, up on top of my head, and then if somebody called me, I would.
It's just this device. For some reason, these headsets do not work well with this platform. I don't know what it is. It's just not compatible at all. But for other platforms, I sound perfectly fine.
What is that noise? Do y'all hear that?
Sounds like a dying fan. Bearing going out, you know, just rattling away.
Yeah. You still hear it?
No. Was it
You don't? No, I just muted Jill.
Oh, it was Jill.
You hear it again?
I don't hear it now.
Because he's unmuted again. So.
Yeah, I don't hear it now.
I have to keep muted because my wife is sleeping next to me and she snores loud.
That'll do it. So. All right. What do you got for us, Jill?
Oh, there it is.
What are we fighting about tonight?
My mic is muted, so that can't be me. I still hear it. It's like a woodpecker. All right,
A woodpecker?
Yeah, it's like a woodpecker noise, like in the background.
I don't hear it.
Yeah, it just stopped.
I was hearing it for a second too. I don't know where it's coming from.
Maybe it's me. Let me know next time you hear it, and I'll start muting people until it goes away, and we'll figure it out.
I have my own mute button, so it definitely wasn't me. Because I unmute when I go to speak. And it's not the mute button on the app. It's on my device.
All right.
Robin, you got a woodpecker in there?
No woodpeckers here.
Flying around?
I've got cats. 4 cats. No woodpecker would make it very long here. Like, occasionally a real dumb mouse will show up, and like he usually regrets that. Last time I went to bed, they had one. They were chasing around, and I woke up next morning, and it was so wore out that they were pushing it. So it would try. They were like poking it, trying to make it run.
There's a colony of stray cats that live in the ravine next to the building I live in, and we feed them sometimes. The neighbor downstairs is the one who mainly takes care of them. But anyways, they must appreciate it that we feed them, because they will bring us dead mice and leave them at our doorstep.
Yes.
All the time, and I almost step on them sometimes, and it's kind of gross.
They'll bring you moles and woodchucks and squirrels, and they're apex predators actually. Like how they have a better kill ratio than big cats.
Right.
They're the most effective predators.
Yeah, they're pretty bad. They're not like we domesticated dogs. We didn't domesticate cats. I think the cats domesticated us a little bit, probably.
Oh, totally.
My cats are so. One of them's my cat, and then like 2 of them are my daughter, bottle fed from like 2 days old.
Oh yeah, I'm fully convinced that without cats, the internet would not be as far advanced as it is. At least social media wouldn't. It's the fucking cat videos, man. That's what fucking juiced it. I'm positive.
I watch orangutan videos. I like orangutans and orcas. But I do have a ball python, and I have a bearded dragon and a leopard gecko too. They're all hers too, though.
So anyway, what are we fighting about tonight, Jill?
Interestingly enough, you know why Taco banned me?
No.
I hear that
Because
noise again.
yeah, I hear it too.
You hear it?
I can
Yeah.
hear it too.
I hear it. Oh, and it's now gone.
Hmm?
And it's gone now.
I muted while it was going on, so and come back, so it didn't quit. So it wasn't me.
RP, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What about
It's,
Jay?
it's not
Jay's
me.
muted.
My headset was hardware muted.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
it's
just
me because I can't fucking hear it.
it doesn't sound like it's in the environment anywhere. It sounds like it's I don't know.
It sounds like it's right up the mic. Just
Right, yeah.
So what did you get banned from tacos for, Jill?
For like tonight's topic.
Was that the night that when he told you to stop moralizing or whatever?
Oh no, he the topic, you know, his main thing is convince me God exists, right?
Okay.
And I refused to do that, and I made a comment that he took offense to, and I basically said that was his daddy's job, not mine. And he he blew his top, and
I think I was there that one night, and I even paid a $5 super chat to get you back on, and he didn't bring you back on.
yeah, he refused to bring me back on, even with a donation.
Yeah, but I had done checked tonight before if you could come on because I told him, I said, if I can find Jill, I said, are you gonna let him up here? Because I'm gonna tell him to come up here. And he was like, if you want to talk to Jill, I'll let him up here. So
Yeah, he's desperate now because he's got an echo chamber. And I also told him not to make your phone number a requirement because Christians are not getting doxxed. They're not trying to get doxxed, and that often happens when you know,
what, in
unfortunately.
Discord?
Yeah, he's got some phone number verification. I'm not putting my phone number on the atheist Discord. Tracy?
They don't have access to your phone number. It's only Discord that gets your phone number.
Yeah.
But I mean, can't you come in through YouTube?
He used to. He used to do that, but now he's got. I guess he didn't want.
But I think you can go. You can go through either.
No,
one.
you can go onto his panel right through
YouTube,
like you do here.
Well, but I think it was down for a few days when he was having his stuff going on.
Mm.
So, but he does have Discord open, like something going, so you can come in through that way. But you can join through YouTube too. But,
It sounds like a fan, like a computer's fan.
That's what I'm saying. It sounds like a bearing dying in a fan, just rattling away.
I just confirmed it's Gretchen.
Is it?
Yep.
Sounds like a fucking woodpecker. Really?
You need.
Well,
I think you need
a
some
very
lube.
light, like the lightest drum roll that you've ever heard in your life.
You need some grease, mackerel grease or something. Your wheel bearing sounds like it's getting ready to come off.
Which means it's probably a fan.
I don't have any fans on.
You don't have one on your computer?
Huh?
You don't have a fan on your computer?
No, I'm working off a laptop. It's fine.
Yeah, laptops do have fans.
Yeah, inside.
I know, but it's not running.
It was weird.
I wonder if it's internal to the machine and it just is being amplified.
Do you still hear
That's
it?
probably what's happening.
No, it's off now.
That's probably what's happening. It's the fans kicking on to cool it down.
I just switched
off
out.
and-
I just switched out mics. So maybe it was that my mic was dying. That could be it.
It's not a. I mean, it's not a game or a deal breaker. It's just it's not even that big of a deal. It's just people can notice it is all. I think most of us could just ignore it.
No, it's going to drive me psychotic, and I will put you in my manifesto.
I take it all back.
Come at me,
You
bro.
don't you already have him in your manifesto? It's already there. Like P1, his first page is like right center.
You know, we have to take that seriously. If you mention if a liberal mentions manifesto, we have to take that seriously.
Oh yeah.
Whatever. Come at me, bro. I fucking dare you. I dare you.
I have a
Aren't conservatives the ones that like went to legalize comedy? Here you
I
are
have a
trying
hotline
to
that I
don't
can
police
actually
me.
call. No, I'm serious.
Oh, go ahead and report me. You little snowflake.
No, just kidding.
Jill's not gonna report nobody.
Well, I mean, the recent events, you know, we have to be, cautious. That's why I don't put my phone number on any of these platforms because of that.
I don't blame you, Jill. I wouldn't dox myself either if I were you. Like,
Could
I
be
think you
worse
have
than
plenty of
being
people.
doxxed nowadays.
Yeah, you have plenty of people, plenty of haters.
Yeah. So rest in peace, Charlie.
Whatever.
We say rest in heaven. We say rest in heaven. We don't say rest in peace.
Mm-hmm.
Now there's that noise again. Yeah, it wasn't your mic. Like like Charlie Kirk. I think it was horrible the way he died. Yeah, I think it was horrible. I think it was horrible that his kids had to witness that. And I don't think anybody deserves to die for what they believe or say or whatever. But I don't necessarily think that. I think that he was like I don't think the world got any worse without him from like the rest of us, maybe his kids and his wife. I feel sorry for them and any loved ones he had.
Will the world get worse when you die?
No, it won't get better either. I don't think. I think that probably nobody will even know except for just a handful of little people around me.
Your cats, they
My
would
cats,
know.
Yeah, my cats are still here. But yeah, my daughters. I've got 2 daughters. But they're grown, so they wouldn't be too. They'd be all right.
Yeah, I don't even say that Charlie Kirk got assassinated. I just say that he underwent a rapid, unscheduled deconversion to atheism.
Well, that's why the Bible is the best guide for morality, not your manifestos.
I don't have a manifesto.
I just hate the uptick in political violence anyway, because it's not good. It's not good for a republic to have political violence, especially when you have as large a country as we have. So we have so many differing opinions.
I think had they gotten to Trump, it would have been we would have saw a response from the right. But,
I don't really think anybody's even tried to assassinate Trump. Actually, that's probably the only conspiracy I buy into is that I think Trump faked all that shit. I think that it's really sad too. What's really gross is that they actually killed somebody the first time. But
Katori, I forgot his name, but he was shielding.
But I'm sure we will disagree on that. So. And I don't have any evidence of it. It's just my conspiracy. Like some people don't think space is real. I don't think people tried to shoot Trump.
You don't think somebody tried to shoot Trump 4 times already?
No, I don't. I think it was a fake. I think it was
4 times.
So the funeral. Yeah, it's the 4th assassination attempts. Yeah, you guys don't watch the news.
An assassination attempt to me is when somebody actually
the guy at his golf course in Florida got arrested before he even got in position. He didn't take a shot at shit. That's not an attempt.
And he should be arrested though.
I didn't
Like,
count that one.
like
That's not
you
the one I'm
shouldn't be
counting.
anywhere. You shouldn't be
You
going anywhere
fucking
near the
right wing nut
president.
jobs didn't care about all the assassination attempts with when Obama was president.
Obama didn't. He had one, I think.
Yeah, I think
And
there was
that,
just one with Obama.
Really?
I think
there was
so.
just one.
I
Yeah, except
remember.
it wasn't just Obama, was it? It was Obama and fucking Hillary and Bill Clinton and Tom Steyer, and there was a whole list of people that got sent pipe bombs. You remember?
No, that was
Just-
fake. Those
But
are
there
fake.
was a.
It was not fake.
Yeah, well, I don't understand how you don't believe the actual.
There was
bombs
one of
flying
the
in air, but you believe it's
It
was
fake
the
bomb.
one that
I
got
have
caught?
a friend of mine actually worked for Tom Steyer in California and was there when they got the fucking pipe bomb.
The bombs.
So
were
fuck
mailed
you. It was fake. It was that Caesar guy in Florida that sent them all out.
Well, hold on.
The guy with the stickers all over his van.
Well, let's get the
You don't
facts
remember
straight.
that?
Let's get the facts straight. The
Okay,
pipe
what was the
bombs
guy's name?
The pipe bombs.
What was
were
the guy's
mailed
name?
to-
Who got
I
arrested
have
for it?
no
Who went
idea
to prison
names
for
of
it?
all, but I can tell you the details.
Of course you don't, because it was one
Not
of
the
your guys,
names,
right?
no. Not the names. Can I speak? The pipe
Mhm.
bombs were mailed, not the names of the individuals. I don't remember names. That's really not important. They were mailed to several prominent political figures on both sides. So that's not really going to move. That's not that's.
Was
they
it
were trying to
who on the right
assassinate
got them?
Many of the Republican. I'll have to look it up, but
There was a woman that got shot and paralyzed. What was her name? And her husband's
Gabby Giffords.
Yeah.
an assassination attempt is the golf course would be considered an assassination attempt. I don't know what you need for something to be an assassination attempt. I don't know what the rules.
Well, I mean, I don't think that
criteria
you
are.
should go around the pres. You should not be trying to sneak around close to the president with a gun in your hand
That's
like
hiding in
that.
the bush. Come on.
It's not very smart.
AK-47. That's not a. But you know, I guess he has to actually be shot for everyone to actually believe that he's being targeted. I don't know. But
I hope he don't get shot. I don't want him to be shot.
Obama was never targeted like this.
I don't give a fuck if he gets shot or not. I mean, the man's dying anyway.
I know,
He
but I don't
probably
want-
would rather get shot and die fucking fast rather than go through this congestive heart failure shit he's suffering through.
No, I don't want him. Well, I mean, I don't really hope. I don't want him to actually like do whatever he rathers. But like, I just don't really want him to be shot. I don't. He doesn't deserve to be martyred in any way.
I don't think anything's gonna stop that. I mean, he could die a long, slow, agonizing death, and everybody will still be like, "Oh my god!"
Well, I mean, I don't wish that
Too
on nobody.
soon.
I really don't wish that on nobody.
What, death?
A long,
It's gonna come for us all.
A long, slow, painful death. I don't wish that on nobody. It's a humanist position that I just cannot, like, I cannot go, like, there.
I don't care either way, to be honest.
I understand people who don't.
I just want him out of our fucking hair. That's all.
Yes, I would love for him to not be making decisions for the rest of us. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we could put an orangutan in the Oval Office and he could do just as well.
A
Yeah, or
collection of
literally
monkeys
anybody
on
else.
typewriters.
I mean, I can't believe I'm about to say it, but even J.D. Vance would do a better job than he is doing.
Oh, God. I don't know. J.D. Vance is so creepy. Like, he's really creepy, too. He's from Kentucky, too.
I met a lot of people from Kentucky. He's the weirdest one I've ever seen.
Thank you.
That's just not true. I met one really weird dude from Kentucky. but
I'm wondering how did Trump? How do you
he's a
think?
specimen.
How do you think?
Hold
That's
on.
why I put that random
What's
person.
that, Jill?
I can't hear him.
I'm wondering how do you think he faked the Butler PA? Shooting? How did that happen?
I don't know. I don't know. It was just so. It was just so. I mean, like the
I
only
don't think
thing
he
is
faked
that
it.
that innocent guy died, but like when the part where he did, like he jumped up and like stuck his fist up and stuff, that is so like not
fake?
him. Like because he's
What?
not brave. This is a man that
He's not brave.
No, he's not brave at all.
Wow. What's your
This is-
definition of brave?
Well, let's see. He went to a doctor that rented a building from his dad, and got 4 like bone spur diagnoses during the war and everything. He's never done anything brave. He's never. What has he done that's brave, Jill?
What?
What
Are you
else? Like
serious?
take
He was
the
shot at, and then he
take the
went
Butler
right
thing.
back.
Take
He
the
went
Butler
right-
thing out of the picture,
No,
and then tell me another incident where he's
we
been
can't
brave.
take. We can't.
So-
We
Yeah, but
can't
take
take
that-
that
okay.
away out of history and say that doesn't count. So that.
Well, then, I know, but
so-
name another time when he's been brave.
But if you can't take
Yeah,
that out of the equation, then you can't take his fucking draft dodging out of the fucking
Wow.
equation either.
Yeah, 4 of them.
So I would say the ultimate act of bravery and courage.
He dodged the draft 4
Be
times.
shot at and go right back to politics.
Yeah, guess what?
I
He
would
could have
quit
not dodged the draft and gone to Vietnam and gotten shot at. But he didn't fucking do that, did he?
So when he
Fucking
was
pussy.
when he was a 20-year-old, he was a coward. Is that was that 50 years ago? Yes, I think you just have a mild case, I'd say, of TDS, async. I'm sorry, but to say the
Whatever.
man is not brave is just, I don't know.
I didn't say that. Robin said that.
Oh well, yeah. I think you just have a case of high grade TDS.
I got thrown out. Trump devotion syndrome. It allows you to support pedophiles.
Oh, that's the charge now. Okay. Even though he worked with the FBI.
Who is snoring?
To
Is
actually
that J
turn
Money? No, J Money's muted.
I don't know. Is it me again? Because I swear I'm not fucking snoring.
Who is it? Listen.
I told you it's my wife. She's snoring next to me.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. That's why I keep going on mute.
No,
I just
okay,
don't feel
all
like going in the other room.
I'm sorry.
so lazy.
That's all
You're
right. Yeah. I thought it was, but I thought Jay's muted, but I thought it was Jay.
I am going to drop though. I'm going to hang out in the chat for a little while. I got to get up in a couple hours and take her to work. So, but have a good night, everybody.
Alrighty.
Have a
Night,
good
Nick,
one.
too.
Yeah, see everybody.
Night, Nick, too.
Yeah, I'm working on a new script for. I'm going to change TDS to the Trump dementia strategy because of all the ways his cabinet members are using his
If anything,
dementia.
you should be.
Did you mean to come back up, Nick, too?
I don't know. I got thrown out.
If anything, your
I think he got
conspiracy
thrown
should
back
be-
in.
Your conspiracy should be that how is it that the shooter is on the roof, the same roof of the hangar or whatever, the building that the Secret Service was in, was
Yeah.
housed.
Yeah,
How
I
is
know.
that? How is the shooter on the same roof of the house of the building that you're in, Secret Service? Because I think the Secret Service was in on it.
If I remember right, it wasn't Secret Service. It was the local cops.
That's a
Interesting.
legitimate one. Not oh, nothing ever happened. Like that. That's just crazy.
Well, like, what got me though is what was really funny. The best part of it is like how all of the Republicans who went to the Republican National Convention wore maxi pads on the side of their heads. That was like the best part of the whole deal, right there.
Yeah, that was lame.
You might be in a court.
I
You might be
still
in a
think
court
what
if
happened.
you
I
tape a
still think
maxi
he
pad.
didn't actually get touched. I didn't think he got touched by a bullet. I
No.
think he just.
No,
I think it was just the teleprompter that shattered and a sliver of it cut his ear. That's it.
Because
I think he was bumped by the Secret Service person that tackled him to the ground.
if you because like if you if you ask Evander Holyfield,
I don't know. Well, yeah, bullet was fired. A fucking firefighter died, dude.
Yeah, killed it. Yeah, if you ask Evander Holyfield, ears don't like ear cartilage doesn't grow back. Like where Mike Tyson bit off his ear, it's still gone. It didn't. Like I guess maybe if he'd put a maxi pad on it, then it
Right.
might would have healed up a lot faster. I don't know. I'm just glad that I'm not one of them people that is on the video wearing a maxi pad on the side of my head for all of eternity. You know, for
Yeah, that was fucking
I
weird.
think they know. I think the Trump administration knows who's ultimately responsible, but they're not saying.
Gio, you didn't wear a maxi pad on your ear, did you?
I think I know who it is too. Who ultimately called the hit out on. I think it was Obama.
Obama.
Go fuck yourself.
No, seriously.
Jesus.
Oh.
Biden and Obama. Yeah, I think it was, but ultimately Biden because I think Obama because
Biden. You think it was Biden?
well, Biden
Bullshit.
was the president at the time.
Well, I know, but
Yeah, but you know what? You guys don't even
Biden
think
done it.
fucking Biden was freaking there.
Right,
most of
Obama
the
was
time.
running. Right, we
So
believe
you
Obama
can't-
was running the country. Yeah,
It could have been
Obama was not running the country when Biden was president.
that's what we.
You're
believe.
out of your fucking mind.
I thought you voted for Obama,
Trump
Gio.
wasn't struck by a bullet. You're out of your mind. I mean, that's just ridiculous. But that's just our conspiracy, if you will, theory. But it'll be hard to prove because he's so.
Why do you guys have so many? You guys have so many conspiracy theories. It's hard to keep track of them.
And I can't even have
Well,
one.
both sides have, but ours turn out. Most of ours turn out to be true. All
No,
of yours never turn
the
out.
left. The left doesn't have as many as you guys do.
I have one, and you won't even let me have
Not
my
even
one.
the fucking far left. They
Google-
don't have as many conspiracy
Google
theories.
Google Blue Anon. You have it's just as many ridiculous, and they never turn out to be. None of them ever turn out to be true. None of them.
Blue Anon isn't
Russia,
even a
Russia.
they take it
None of them.
seriously on the left.
Russia.
And you have all of the mainstream media backing up your conspiracy theories, unlike the
That is so
QAnon.
fucking untrue.
QAnon does not. QAnon does not have the mainstream media pumping their conspiracy theories through the mainstream
Are you not
media.
QAnon? You're not QAnon.
Are you
yeah?
It's
insane?
just, come on, guys. Let's just look at reality here.
Are you
guys have the
QAnon?
mainstream media promoting your conspiracy theories. We don't.
Are you QAnon?
Am I QAnon?
Yeah.
No. I have a sock
Okay.
account. I have a sock account.
He's Altar.
that I call Q just to troll the liberal. But no, I don't consider myself QAnon. But
Okay.
Much of their conspiracy theories about a cabal, Pizzagate, that actually is true. We found out. So
There's no
yeah,
basement
I mean,
in the pizzeria.
I would listen to a QAnon before I would listen to a Blue Anon.
Pizzagate was not true. There's no basement there.
I would definitely listen to.
You really think Pizza
I bet you
Pizzagate a real
believe
thing?
Wayfair also was trafficking children.
Who? No one in
Wayfair?
particular. No one in particular, but there is a cabal of high elitists on both sides of the aisle that participate in this. And there was actually a movie that came out about this, and it was not supported in the box office by.
Are you talking about
side, of course. But
the
yeah,
one from
this
that
is really
Christian
happening.
movie
This is
company?
really happening, and what made it a lot worse for the easier for the traffickers was the immigration policies of the Biden administration. And an actual movie came out. I don't remember the name of the movie, but it's a pretty good movie, and it pretty much exposed everything that was going on.
Yeah, you're talking about Sound of Freedom, aren't you?
Yes, that's it. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Dog shit
Yeah,
movie.
see, the thing I just looked up on Blue Anon says that it doesn't even really exist. It's just a favorite boogeyman phrase used by right-wing commentators and shit.
Yeah, and that's another tactic.
Kind of like Antifa.
Yes, right.
Y'all never actually proved Antifa fucking
Oh,
existed,
really?
did ya?
We never proved Antifa exists. Wow.
Show
Another
me a fucking
conspiracy.
scalp, bitch.
So you guys
Show
have
me
more...
a scalp.
Sure. I can give you the evidence for that. But you guys have more conspiracy theories, and
You can't-
hide your conspiracy theories behind the mainstream media and by saying they don't exist.
I don't hide
Really?
shit.
Antifa doesn't exist? Oh, God. And you have your high officials. These are,
Yeah,
see,
right. The
difference
mainstream
between-
media is we're so in control of that Stephen Colbert's did his
Well, you're
last
not.
fucking show last night.
You're
You
not,
moron.
but your politicians are. So the difference between
No, they aren't.
The difference between right
Really?
wing
Which
and
one of
left-
my politicians just got Stephen Colbert kicked off of fucking CBS? You tell me.
the difference between right wing and left wing conspiracy.
I'm sorry. Was that a name? I didn't hear a name.
A name of what?
Tell me the name. Tell me the name of the left wing politician that got Stephen Colbert canned.
That got Stephen Colbert canned? What are you talking about? I'm not talking about Stephen Colbert.
You're talking
Who cares
about mainstream
Stephen
media. A lot of people care about Stephen
It's
Colbert.
not mainstream media. I'm talking about CNN,
Millions-
MSNBC,
Millions
cable
of
news.
people
So
watch Stephen Colbert. Millions.
Great.
More
So
than
who cares
CNN.
about Stephen Colbert. I wasn't talking about
Yeah.
Stephen Colbert.
Is CBS mainstream media?
Yeah,
The difference-
CBS
the
isn't
difference
mainstream.
The difference between this conspiracies, if you want to be honest,
Jill, is CBS mainstream media?
The Blue Anon conspirators have
Is CBS
actual...
mainstream media?
you're not
You know
gonna
what? I'm
skim
gonna
all
start
this.
fucking muting you until
Oh,
you answer
okay,
the
we're gonna start
goddamn
censoring.
question.
CBS
all right.
mainstream media? Yes or no?
Here we go again.
Yeah, we're gonna go through you being unable to answer a single fucking question. Is
You've been
CBS
asked a
mainstream
question.
media?
Just answer it.
You know how to come off mute and answer it.
So, am I going to be allowed to speak or what?
Yes, I asked
After
you a
you
question.
answer the
Go ahead and
question.
answer.
What's the question?
Is CBS
Then
mainstream
will
media?
I be allowed to speak, or are you going to ask another question to keep me?
Bro,
from
stop
speaking?
crying and just answer the question.
What's that?
Is CBS mainstream media?
Yes.
Okay, and Stephen
Okay.
Colbert's
All right,
show
so-
was on mainstream media. Therefore, Stephen Colbert was mainstream media, and we're
Steve
talking.
Colbert is one show. He's not the network, genius. We're talking about the network, not shows for entertainment on a network. We're talking about news.
Right, and
not
and
news.
your
We're
your
talking
claim
about
was
news,
that left wing
not Steve Colbert.
politicians.
News.
Who just-
Actual news
who just took-
outlets. All right, so can I speak now?
Wait a minute.
Well, you got to
wait a
listen to
minute.
Gretchen's point now.
All right.
Wait a
What's
minute.
your
I'm going to
question?
go.
Now you
I'm
have
going to
another
go,
question.
y'all. That's why I'm going to say bye. But I can hear you now, Jill.
Steve Colbert.
By the way.
Bye, Robin.
Bye. Bye.
You think
y'all.
Steve Colbert is the news, the mainstream news? Come on, like he is a comedian, guys.
Yeah, but more
He's a
people
talk
watch
show
him
host,
than-
guys.
more
Late
people
night
watch him
show,
than watch
late night talk
CNN.
show. Stop obfuscating.
No, that's
Yeah.
not the
Can
point.
I speak
The
now? and
point
say
the
what I was
point
going to say?
is that a left wing politician.
Oh no,
didn't
I
cancel
can't. No, I
Colbert.
can't.
Well, because you're straw manning Gretchen's entire point. The
Uh-huh.
point is a left wing politician didn't cancel Colbert. You know who did? Trump.
Mm-hmm.
So your claim that the left owns the mainstream media, completely unfounded, complete bullshit. If the
Not
left
my claim.
the
Can I
fact-
actually make my claim and not your straw man? Can I make
And
my
the fact
claim?
that
Or are you
the
going to
fact
keep
that Stephen
censoring?
Colbert isn't mainstream media.
No,
Who-
he's
who
not.
fucking-
He
Who
is
put
not.
the election in the
He's a
bag
late
for James
night show,
Talarico
talk
in
show
Texas?
host. He's late night
I'm
talk
sorry.
show. Sorry.
Colbert is
Can I
single-handedly
finish what I'm saying, what I was
responsible
saying?
for Talarico kicking Jasmine
You're just going to
Crockett's
continue
ass
to deflect
in Texas.
Are you going to
and not allow
crying about
anyone
not
to
being able
talk except for yourself. Typical liberal.
Yeah, this is the tactic you do. Like we bring up a point and you cry
Mhm.
about being talked over.
Yep. And then when we let him talk,
This is literally the
all he
first
does
time
is
I've
cry
tried
about
to
it
end
some
this
more.
entire conversation. You immediately started throwing a fit.
Mm-hmm.
And
Nobody's
Andy agrees that was your claim, so you can't gaslight us.
Anyway, you were going back to proving how Blue Anon was an actual organization that really, for sure, actually, really IRL exists. Go ahead and do that. I'll wait. I'll wait quietly.
See, he's not even listening.
Still waiting.
See, when he goes on mute, he just stops listening. He probably just puts his phone down and walks away. Just terrible faith.
I wonder if he's considered maybe fucking crying about it. I mean, that should help.
For all we know, he's walking to the bathroom to get tissues right now.
Probably. Oh no, he's crying in chat.
Who said that they're getting their news from Stephen Colbert? I don't think anybody said that.
Nobody said that. He said that. So yeah. he was a straw man that he, could dunk on. That's all. Nobody else said that.
So basically the difference is this.
Cole, wait, Jill. We need to address your comment.
Okay.
Who was claiming that they were getting their news from Stephen Colbert? This is addressing something you said.
Mm-hmm. We're just trying to answer you, dude. To let you know that we're not ignoring you,
Yeah, because we're actually engaging. Feels very one-sided here. So who admitted they were getting news from Stephen Colbert?
He's still crying in the chat.
Yeah, we're definitely stifling you by asking you to talk.
Yeah, we're not allowing me to say what I want to say and asking me questions.
Right, because this is our show, Jill, and you made a comment, and we need to address that comment. Who said that they were getting their news from Stephen Colbert?
From Stephen Colbert? Great. Many liberals do. Great. Now,
right. Who did you claim was getting their news from Stephen Colbert? Who was this comment about?
That I know. Most of the liberals that I know get their news.
You said he is admitting he was getting his news from Stephen Colbert. Who is the he in that sentence?
Whoever made the comment.
Nobody made that comment.
Nobody made that comment.
Who do you think made that comment?
That Stephen Colbert was mainstream media is indirectly admitting that they were getting their mainstream media from Stephen Colbert.
You had a specific person in mind. You said he.
Now, you said news.
Who's the he?
Okay, I might have. Maybe I should have said she or he, whoever said it. Okay.
So you admit that you had a tracking failure.
Did I answer
and nobody actually said that.
You're gonna lie and say I didn't answer you, or you're gonna have another question, so I can't say what I was going to say.
Right, you're not listening. Do you admit you had a tracking failure and you didn't actually hear somebody that got their news from Stephen?
I have a question.
I said if you read the quote,
I have a question.
He's getting his news from Stephen Colbert indirectly. So if you need clarification.
Okay, nobody admitted that indirectly.
He asked me a question. Let me answer the question.
Indirectly doesn't appear in this comment. It's on the screen.
Okay.
It was an accusation from you.
You want the answer or not?
It was not an admission.
You're not going to get the answer from this quote because this is a quote mine. I didn't type everything I was thinking. So if you want to know what I was thinking when I typed, shut up and listen. Okay? If someone says to me that they are canceling or that mainstream media is being canceled, and then they say Stephen Colbert was canceled, then I would conclude that they believe Stephen Colbert is mainstream media, or that he provides some sort of media. And
That wasn't even the argument. That wasn't.
media.
In
What do
a
you think
That,
talk show
okay,
is?
first of
leftist
all,
slant. So,
you are equating the word media with news. And media is media.
Yeah.
Really? You know the two don't
Are
mean the
movies not
same
a type of
fucking
media?
thing,
Is
right?
music not a type of media? Is art not a type of
What's
media?
the difference?
Do you know how you can tell that news and media don't mean the same thing?
Okay.
Because they're two different fucking words, Jill.
They are. They can be, yeah. They are.
News is a
different
type
words.
of media, but not all media is a type
But
of
news
news.
can mean media,
You know
and
what?
media can mean news. Yes.
No,
You're
incorrect.
on a type of media right now, moron.
That is correct, but it's not mainstream. And you don't.
It's
provide
also
the
not news.
You're right. I
Yeah,
don't
Simpsons
believe
are
Stephen Colbert
mainstream.
is news either, but some people do. Some people on
yeah,
the left do believe
the Simpsons
they
are
do get their
mainstream
news.
media.
Nobody
They do
said
get
that
their
though,
news
and
from
you said
Stephen
that someone
Colbert. I know
specifically
them
admitted they
personally.
were getting their news from Stephen Colbert.
So can I
Who was
make
that
the point
person?
that I was trying to make now, or do
No,
you have
because
another question?
We're still stuck on this single comment. Who admitted they were getting their news from Stephen Colbert?
Okay, so can I make the point that I was trying to make now? Or do you have more questions?
Once you answer
about
No, because your
question.
point was fucked from jump, dude.
I didn't make it yet. You're
You
harping
said
on
the
this
left
comment.
wing politicians are in. You said the
So the
left wing
difference
politicians are in control of the mainstream media.
Never said that.
Right?
Never said that.
Didn't you?
Never
You
said
never
that.
said that?
No.
Yes, you did.
Are you seriously going to make me
Can
go
I
back?
can I say what I was trying to say?
I'll
Cut me off.
go through the replay.
You cut me off and ask me a question, and then you come later saying what you thought I said. Can I actually
You
speak now?
said the left
Can I
wing
actually say what I
politicians
wanted to
were
say
in
now? You cut
charge
me
of
off
the
and wouldn't allow me to
mainstream
speak. Can I say what I was actually trying to say now, so you don't
Once
straw
you
man?
engage with our points,
No.
you
I'm
can't
No, I
just
guess
cry
not.
about
All
us
right.
trying to make a point.
Let me know, and I can
You can
actually
go
say
ahead.
what I wanted to say,
You
so
know
you don't
what?
lie
Go
later and
ahead
say
and
what
say it.
what you think I said.
You know what? I'm sure Arpy's already looking up what you said. So you go ahead and say what you go lie to the
No, I want
whatever.
Jill to
Go
address
ahead.
our points right now. I don't want to move past this. Who is the person that admitted they're getting their news from Stephen Colbert? You either give us a person on this panel that you're referring to, or you just admit you had a tracking issue. Nobody actually said that, and you just assume someone said that. If you admit that, we can move on.
Or it was just a straw man. You could say that too.
What's that?
Hmm?
What's that?
So, or you could admit it was just a straw man, or you could
What's a
admit you don't know the difference between news and
See,
media.
he never fucking listens after he mutes his
No,
mic.
I don't. I stopped listening when you stopped listening to me.
See, fuck.
Because you stopped
You were
listening
so
to what I had to
frustrating,
say, and then you
Jill.
lied and
You
said
don't
I said something
engage
I didn't say.
with your interlocutor.
You're
when
completely full
you
of
said that I would be
shit.
allowed.
I'm actually muting you now because you were so full of shit, Jill.
I'll stay muted. I'll stay muted.
You know what? We listened to you to the point where we heard exactly what you said. And what you said was the left-wing politicians have control of the mainstream media. Period. That's what you said.
And we brought up an exact example of how that is not the case. And then after we started engaging on this example, you went on mute, stopped listening to us, and went and cried in the comments. And now we're examining that comment that you made during that cry fest. So who admitted that they're getting their news from Stephen Colbert?
Go ahead, respond.
Okay, so the difference between the two, again, is that not that you run the mainstream media, but that the mainstream media backs up your conspiracy theories. The mainstream media does not back up our conspiracy theories at all. That's the difference. Also, another major difference, other than a few
It's not true.
Republicans, is that
So you're just going to ignore my question?
all of the Democrats, virtually.
Yeah, he's gonna pretend he never said what he said. Is what he's doing.
I mean, we have the comment on screen.
Prove me wrong. Have supported many of the conspiracy theories on the left, on the far left.
What conspiracy theories?
Publicly.
Which
Name
politicians?
A conspiracy theory.
And the FBI.
And which conspiracy?
And
which conspiracy theory?
Jill, you made a claim about these conspiracy theories being.
I can the Trump Russia P tape claims. Many, not only the top Democrats in the Congress support this, but also you had major CIA, FBI, U.S. intelligence agencies that concluded this was to happen.
Those aren't news outlets. You said that news
this
outlets
is a
are.
major
You said
problem
mainstream
for
media
America.
is supporting
When you
these
have-
conspiracy
Is that the
theories.
best you got?
Yeah, none of those were. News
Oh, the
outlets.
truth hurts,
None
and
of
now he
those
wants to
were-
overtalk. Okay, go ahead. I'll
No,
mute.
you made a
Go ahead, I'll
specific
mute.
claim that mainstream
I'll mute.
media. You said that mainstream media is supporting the left's conspiracy theories, and when we asked you for a conspiracy theory, you brought up the Trump P tapes. But then you listed a whole bunch of entities that aren't mainstream media. Do you have any evidence that mainstream media supported the Trump P tapes?
He does not.
Yeah, I'll take your silence as concession.
Because they never reported that.
Nope.
They only reported that Christopher Steele stated so in that dossier.
Yeah,
That's
the Steele
it.
dossier.
That's the closest you'll ever get.
And by the way, that Christopher Steele dossier was paid for by the Washington Examiner, which is a ding right-wing rag. So
Yeah, definitely not leftist mainstream media supporting conspiracy theory.
Let me name some of the major figures. Now, in addition to the mainstream media, you have Adam Schiff, U.S.
wait, you still haven't proven the mainstream media
Adam
supported
Schiff's
it.
a politician.
I need to show you that the mainstream media didn't supported RussiaGate. MSNBC.
They reported on the dossier.
You made a specific claim about the P tapes.
They reported on the dossier. They never
Rachel
said those
Maddow?
tapes exist.
They heavily promoted collusion theories for years. What are you guys
Not
watching?
Hey, you made a claim about the
I
P
thought
tapes.
you were
Stop trying to run
talking
from
about a
the
fucking
claim you
P
made.
tape.
Bernstein, Move On, Indivisible, all of these major.
Jill, stop trying to run. You made a claim about the P tapes. Can you substantiate the claim
Wait,
or not?
did you just say Carl Bernstein?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about? He's a Fox News shill, dude.
He might now he might be. But
Carl
back then he
Bernstein, you're talking about fucking Woodward.
Who?
Because Carl Bernstein never fucking left Fox News. He's a fucking right-wing shill.
Carl Bernstein
You're talking,
is.
but
Maybe
Woodward
you're
and
talking about a
Bernstein.
different one than I am, but I think he works.
No,
for
Carl
CNN.
Bernstein was on fucking Fox. He probably still is, for all I know.
He might be on. He was a former Washington Compost. Yeah.
Right,
Bernstein
he
is
was
a liberal.
part of Woodward and Bernstein. They broke the story about Deep Throat and Watergate.
Okay, I don't.
We get it.
That might have been the old Bernstein back in the 80s and 90s, and
It's the same fucking guy.
yeah, it is, but it's not the same conspiracy theory. But he was on CNN pushing the.
Oh, you are so fucking lost. You don't even know what you're talking about anymore.
Bernstein was on CNN promoting the Russiagate theory. Joy Reid, Rachel Maddow.
On CNN?
Yeah. Oh no, Joy.
You think Rachel Maddow and Joanne Reed were on fucking CNN? You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
You guys always
You're
stress
mixing up
over
your networks.
minor things.
You
like
don't even
that
know what
'cause you
you're
have
mixing
no-
up your networks.
'cause I got
you're
the
taking a
networks mixed
Fox
up.
News contributor.
Okay,
You're taking
MSNBC.
two MSNBC anchors
You
and you're
got me
putting them
now.
on
You got me
CNN.
now. I got the
You're a
networks wrong.
fucking moron. You know what, Joe? Get fucked. Just
You're
go
done. You're done.
get fucked.
Your argument is done.
I'm done. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You think it was a different Carl Bernstein that used to work for the Washington Post that broke the fucking Watergate story? And that's a different, like, all of a sudden it's just a different guy now? Fuck off, dude. Fuck all the way off. You don't know what you're talking about. You hear this bullshit right-wing crap, and you think you can just filter it through your fucking quick talking bullshit.
Just Googled it for you.
And
Can
you
I
know
read
what?
this?
And you can't do that here because I won't fucking let you. Because I have a memory and I remember this shit.
Why?
Because you're an asshole. That's why I'm
look.
mad.
Can I read
You're
what?
an
Put
asshole.
the link in the
Carl
the chat.
Bernstein remains an active presence in American journalism as a political commentator, contributing for a Vanity Fair.
And by the way, don't think you fucking won
on-air
something by getting me to crash out.
CNN.
It ain't that fucking hard to do. Just saying.
All right, so can I get back to what I was saying?
I've crashed out on fucking J Money like 4 times in a night.
Before you tried to distract, can I get back to what I was saying? Carl Bernstein is a CNN contributor. Okay, that's a fact. All right, so
maybe now, but during Russia.
So back then,
there's a difference between a contributor and an anchor. A contributor, it can just be someone that's
contributors
brought
can
on
be
once.
like for multiple. Yeah,
he's on air contributor. That means his face is on the screen and he's promoting this idea, this stupid theory that you guys promoted. So
back in when? Back in 2017, 2018?
Now, to prove my argument wrong, you would need to find a QAnon theory that the right is promoting on the mainstream media outlets on the right.
Yeah, Stop the Steal. Fox got sued by Dominion and Dominion won.
You won't find it.
Yeah.
I just provided.
Yeah, you remember that whole thing that cost Tucker Carlson his job?
What's that?
Remember that?
What's that?
It cost Fox News $1 billion.
What was the conspiracy
Remember that?
What was the conspiracy theory that wasn't true?
That the election was stolen for Trump.
Everybody on the right was promoting, including their politicians.
The Stop the Steal.
No. You don't get to.
That was proven correct.
No, it wasn't.
No, it was.
Why did Dominion win the lawsuit? Why did Dominion
right now?
Why did Dominion win the lawsuit?
Right now.
Why did Dominion win the lawsuit?
It took a while.
Why did Dominion win the lawsuit?
Okay, first of all right. Now I'm
Jill,
muting
why
you, Jill.
You notice
that once we gave him a conspiracy theory that Fox News promoted, that the right mainstream media promoted, like he said,
and that they
as
were
soon as we
convicted
named
for
one, he
promoting.
said, "Oh, and all their politicians too." I mean,
Yeah,
everybody.
the goalposts are on
He tried to fucking sneak that shit in the foot. You're dishonest as shit, Jill. Honestly, you don't know what you're fucking talking about, and you're trying to act like you do, and you're right here. You're learning that you don't know shit.
Yeah, this is low tier.
And you can fucking laugh and call us fucking liberals all you fucking want, but you're just getting wronger and wronger and wronger. You are just as wrong as fucking cousins fucking, period.
You see, the audience can tell what you're doing, Jill. Like you're not pulling the wool.
Everybody can see what you're doing.
It's a very obvious goalpost shift too. It's like, couldn't make it any more obvious. Kind of impressive.
Well, it was a valiant effort, guys, but
and I keep telling you, you need to stick to the religion when you come up here, because you aren't gonna pull this shit with the politics. It's just not. It's not gonna happen.
So Jill, do you want to prove to the audience that you're not ducking my question? You can say no.
You have another question?
No, you didn't even hear the question I was asking before you crashed out again.
I was muted. No.
Can you not hear when you mute yourself?
No, you muted me. So if you try to stop,
I muted him that last time.
If you try to
I muted him the last time.
Then I don't listen to you. That's the rule.
You don't listen anyway.
That's what a 3-year-old does, dude.
Ask me
you have to
a
literal
like
toddler.
You ask a question and then you mute. You mute me and not allow me to answer the
toddler
question.
on.
Did you notice that instant no you?
So if I can continue speaking
No,
and answering the
I
first
need you
question.
to address
Can
the
I answer your
question
first
that I
question?
asked that
I'm
you
going to
are
answer your
ducking, that
first
the
question before
audience
I answer
knows
the
that
third
you
and the
are.
fourth one. Okay?
Stop crying about me calling you out on your bullshit.
All
Okay,
right,
stand
good.
10 down.
But call me out on my
Stand
bullshit
10
one
toes
question at a
down
time,
on what you
please. Don't
claim.
not stop the gish galloping. Ask me one
A
question
gish
at a
gallop will
time
require
and allow me
like
to answer.
multiple
Allow
points.
me to
I'm
answer that
staying on a
question
single
before
point.
you move on to the next question. And stop over talking.
Okay,
And you'll get your questions
then put your
answered.
listening ears on, Jill.
So
Why
I'll
did
mute again,
Dominion
and
win?
I'll come back, and I'll answer your first question, and then I'll try to answer your
No,
second
you're
and
going
third
to answer this question that I'm asking right now. Okay, you've proven that you don't give a shit about the other questions that I've asked because you've run away from them every single time.
See, he mutes, so we can't hear.
He's mute, so he's probably not going to listen to this question.
You know what I think? I think he mutes so we can't hear his keyboard while he's looking for the
While he's trying to grok it up.
Brock, fix the situation. Uncook me.
So if Stop the Steal wasn't a conspiracy theory, why did Dominion win their lawsuit against Fox News?
Yeah, why did that happen? Weird, right?
All right, I'm
That's-
back. Now, can I answer your first question?
No, you
Got
can answer the
Tucker
question I
fired?
just
Well, then
asked.
well, no, I'm going to answer the first question because you're being a
No,
dishonest
Jill,
prick.
you're going to
If
answer
you ask
this
me
question.
4 questions, let me answer
Jill,
all 4
He's
of them.
not going.
Jill,
One at a time.
shut the fuck up. Okay, this is.
I will.
This is,
I will.
He's not gonna answer.
I'm at the end of my fucking rope. You're the most annoying fuck that I've ever talked to online. Answer this question, or I'm going to kick you. Because I'm done. I'm fucking done with your dishonest runaround tactics. If the Stop the Steal conspiracy wasn't an actual conspiracy, why did Dominion win their lawsuit against Fox News?
Yeah, why? I just unmuted myself and I still hear that rattling, so it's not me.
Jill just in here demonstrating that he doesn't know how to fucking conversate.
Maybe that's what we were hearing was Jill typing.
Oh, now he says BRB in the chat.
Yeah, he's not muted, but I see his sound circle going.
Yeah, sound indicator.
All right, so I'm back. I want to answer your first question, and then I'd
Jill,
gladly answer
I'm a man of my word. You're kicked. Goodbye. Have a good night.
It's really impressive. You get asked one question and it acts like it's asking 4 at the same time. I have to feel that your one question is 4 somehow. I don't understand.
Nobody's running, Jill. We're still here. We're just fucking tired of punching you in the fucking face all the time. It's like, come on.
I
mean, isn't your
informed
face
you
tired
directly
at this
that I
point?
would kick you if you did not address the question that I presented. It's your fault for not being able to track. I gave you time after time, chance after chance to be an honest interlocutor. You are the most dishonest, slimiest, gaslightiest interlocutor I have ever experienced in my time online.
We should limit him to like once a week.
He has the Diddy amount of baby oil in his garage. That's how much slime he has on him.
We failed again. Sure. Dude, we just fucking teed off on your ass for like 45 minutes.
Yeah, maybe if you beat on your chest and say, I won, you failed, the audience won't realize what a dog shit performance you just had. You couldn't track, you made several blunders, you made claims that we said things that we didn't, straw man after straw man, and when we bring up specific examples, you're unable to address them, and then you want to run away to the questions that we had asked previously. Like, you're done running from those questions, but you're doing that in such a way that you could procrastinate from answering the most recent question that just completely dismantles your most
Echo
recent
chamber
claim.
time for Call of Duty. What does that fucking mean? Or I'll go to CK's channel. Yeah, go anywhere you want. I mean, have vaya con Dios, bitch.
We don't need
Nobody
you here.
cares.
In fact, our viewership dropped instantly as soon as like the conversation turned to you. It dropped by like 10 people. 10 people were like, "Oh fuck, I'd rather go to bed than listen to Jill."
No, this is even worse. 10 people would rather us talk about absolutely nothing than to talk to Jill.
Yeah.
Test the theory, Jill. Go to Tacos and see what he's got going on. See if you can cut his fucking viewership. That was weird.
Yeah, some weird connection issue.
Probably me. Well, no, because then it would have just been me. Huh?
Yeah, it was a host disconnect because I had to bring everyone back into the lobby or the stage, whatever the fuck you call this.
The Shadow Realm.
Shadow Realm.
Wait, what was that?
Huh?
No, Matt Mallard made a Yu-Gi-Oh joke, and I appreciated it.
Yeah, I couldn't hear him.
Oh, I said it really like slow tone to make it worse and jokey. I just said we were banished to the Shadow Realm.
Okay, now I hear the fucking fan noise.
I don't hear it.
Yeah, don't hear it.
Okay. That's weird.
Jill's still crying in chat. Yes, we do see the same for right-wing conspiracies. That's why I brought up the whole Stop the Steal conspiracy and that Fox News got their fucking pantsuit off them. And Dominion won that lawsuit because there was no election fraud.
And
Zero.
Tuckham's got his pink slip over the whole thing, remember?
Yep.
Remember your hero, Tucker? He got shit canned. And it was hilarious.
He can't give a single example.
he can't fucking stop either.
No. So mad. So mad that he can't be up on stage. Ooh, there's an active investigation. Yeah, go ahead and get back to me when there's a conviction, when there's a lawsuit, and Dominion pays back all the money to Fox. Do you not believe in due process? Innocent until proven guilty? The most un-American fuck.
Of course he doesn't.
You can get people to investigate anything. It's not that big of a thing. Happens all the time.
Yeah, people are investigated for murder just because like they were close to the victim. Just because you're investigated does not mean that you're guilty of anything.
You'll be investigated for a murder if you're just the person that like sold them something at a gas station. They're like, just make sure it's not that guy. Make sure, they'll be investigated as well.
The claim is not about Dominion, liar. No, that's what the. Never mind.
The
I'm not even
conspiracy
gonna
theory
try.
was against Dominion. That's what Fox News was peddling. Dominion won because there could be no demonstration of any election fraud.
Yeah, the entire Stop the Steal thing came down to the Dominion lawsuit. Period.
Yeah, allegations.
Ooh.
Yeah, allegations. Big
That
deal.
new
So
one that
they
just
say
came
they're
in.
investigating.
What just
That's
came
really
in?
funny. Jill just sent another one about duplicate, votes and all that. They actually do those every single election, no matter what. They actually found like 36 in favor of Republicans, and they haven't found any for Democrat. This last one was pretty funny. In like Florida or something.
Yeah, 90% of the cases of election fraud are in the favor of Republicans.
Oh my God. Have you seen all the shorts and the TikTok videos of all the fucking Republicans, the right-wing MAGA jackasses that are all like, California doesn't have voter ID laws, so you can go ahead and they got people like getting on planes and saying, here's my ticket. And like, I'm on my way to California. I'm going to go vote in their election because you don't even have to be registered in California because they don't have voter ID. And it's so fucking funny. I'm laughing my ass off. I'm like, come on in. Well, I want to see y'all get arrested. You want to prove there's voter fraud so bad you want to go to jail for it? Okay. Let's watch that happen.
We want to prove voter fraud, so we did the voter fraud.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yes.
Well, they're saying that they can prove that voter fraud can easily happen in California because we don't have a voter ID law.
Yeah,
'Cause we don't.
voter ID laws are just more attempts at voter suppression.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And
Like
we
if
don't
you pay
need
taxes, like you should
we don't
automatically.
need voter ID law because the county clerk checks our ID when we register.
Exactly. And like you shouldn't even need to like register. Like if you pay your taxes, like the government has enough information to verify that like you're a legal citizen, that like you're eligible to vote, and so like you should just automatically be enrolled for voting eligibility when you pay your taxes. Like the no more of this voter roll bullshit that can be like purged like a week before election and then
Russia. P-gate was proven to be a lie after the investigation. Actually, it wasn't. If you actually go and read the Mueller report, they
Also,
actually
you just
proved
lied.
that there was Russian collusion, but they said because of the Department of Justice memo that they couldn't prosecute Trump, so they weren't going to even come to a conclusion on it. But
Jill.
they said after he's out of office, there's plenty of evidence enough here for the DOJ to convict him. And guess who didn't do that? Biden and Merrick the Mild didn't even fucking bother because they didn't want to
Milquetoast
stir up that
Merrick.
fucking hornet's nest.
Jill, I thought you said you're going to bed. Why are you still here?
Robert Mueller was a Republican.
Mm-hmm.
You don't believe your Republican colleagues?
No, he only believes the ones that say the shit he likes to hear, just like the rest of them.
It's only
Like
true
flat
if
earther, you
it's my
know?
narrative. Oh yeah, worse than a flat earther. Because at least flat earthers like will try to like attempt at like a coherent like physical model.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll give you
Yeah,
that.
that's true.
Knows how I say attempt and not succeed to
Yeah.
argue that.
They do fail at making attempts at those.
That is true. They do that.
So true, Andy. Oh, who do we lose?
Ray.
I think it's Ray.
He's trying to get his mic to work. He hasn't managed to.
So Jay Mula, you still with us?
I bet he's sleeping. You go the ASMR.
The ASMR Jill fight. You're over talking me. You're over talking me. Fine, I'll go on mute and run away from my phone while you give your
Wait.
question.
Here, let me help you out there. You gotta get the popping in there, you know.
You just goes from like all the way across his room to deep throating the mic. There's like no in between.
Yeah,
I don't
he's still
understand that.
going. He's still going.
I thought you said good night, Jill.
You said goodnight like 3 times now,
Yeah.
Jill. Why are you still here? Go.
Were
Go.
all those good nights lies? You liar.
I'd like you to know I have to remove my pop
Maybe I
filter.
should institute mezzo rules in here for chat.
Here we go. That's what we need.
In mezzo, when people, especially when like the trolls are in there, if people say, "Well, I've had enough. You guys are all lying to yourselves, and you guys are all going to go to hell and all that. I'm done. Good night." I'm like, that better be the last fucking thing you say, because I will fucking ban you
You
if
help
you
him
say
take the nap.
anything else. And people always do. They always like, "What do you mean if I say one more thing?" I'm like, bye. Well, no, like, that's just one of the rules. It's just once you say you're out, you better fucking be.
It's like my one thing is like I understand taking time and leave, but actually leave and like be gone for 30 minutes, get your head back in like
He
a
can't help
calmer
himself.
phase.
Jill,
But
I
no,
think it's pathological with Jill. I don't think he can help himself. It's like with Liam, it's like he can't help it. I mean, basically that whole hour he was up here was just us holding up our fists and him running into it with his face, just over and over and over again.
makes a claim, can't hold claim, makes claim that we can't make that claim, and then we can actually approve our claim. That's fine. It's fine. We can just keep walking into the fist. Keep walking into the door. Fine.
Yeah. So, okay, Zoltar. I mean Ray. You see the circle at the bottom that has the mic in it that says mute. There's a little up arrow next to it. You have to click on that and make sure you have the right input and output. And you
Here,
should be able
actually,
to
I want to
test
test my studio mic.
each one.
Hello.
Check, check. Is this coming
There we
through?
go. You're going through.
How's the sound quality on this mic?
You're a little like
I don't know.
deeper in certain
Talk some
parts,
more.
but it sounds good so far.
Talk some
All
more.
right. She sells seashells down by the seashore.
Yeah, you're deeper
Yeah.
for sure, but you sound fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably because my headset doesn't get my my lower register.
It's nice and clear. So
Sweet. Well, I'll probably just stick with this setup then. And there goes Ray again.
yeah, he said he just can't get it to work. It looks like it works in the tests, but then does not. So
Yeah,
Sorry,
I wonder
Dave.
if it's a hardware issue or a Streamlabs issue.
I don't know. Maybe I should ditch Streamlabs.
Do you currently pay like any sort of like subscription for it?
Uh-huh. I could pay like it's either 16 or 17 a month just for Talk Studio. Or if you pay for Streamlabs Ultra at like $25 a month, then you get like Talk Studio. There's an app that belongs to Streamlabs that helps you make clips. Another one to make for video editing, and you get like 6 different things or something. So oh.
Yeah, I don't know how much it's worth to attempt the same platform on a different service, or if like the headache of like reconfiguring in a new service would be worth it.
Yeah, I don't know. Also, I think I'm going to go back to my Chromebook because none of these problems started until the Jackbox games and using my laptop.
Yeah, maybe another platform will let us actually be able to talk while we play Jackbox.
Well, the thing is I can't run the Jackbox games on my Chromebook. Because they're downloaded off of Steam. So
Chromebooks don't like Steam.
no. Not at all. The only way I can get Steam to run on my Chromebook is to run it through Discord with their overlay. And no. That's
Just
not
no.
happening. Yeah.
Fair enough.
So I don't know. Maybe I'll give RP. I'll give you my login for Steam, and you can get into the games, and maybe you can play them.
I would be willing to try that if I was confident that I remember my own Steam login. I'm afraid if I log out of my own Steam account, I'll never be able to log back in.
Oh, yeah. Been there.
Maybe I'll track down my credentials and get that all sorted, and we can experiment with that one night.
Okay. There's got to be a way to do it. There's got to be. There's no fucking reason it should be that weird. Like, for whatever reason, when Seth comes on, nobody can hear him unless I'm unmuted. That's weird. That's just weird.
Yeah.
That's a
Oh my God, Jill is still crashing
Oh.
out. It's not
Godson
the
likes
court
Tool?
case is over.
Dude, you're fucking dead to me. Fucking hate Tool.
What the band Tool?
Yeah, I hate Tool. I've tried for years and I just can't. I cannot fuck with them. I don't know what it is. And I married a guy who loves Tool as much as I love 311. And it's so now on top of hating them, I get to fucking hear them all the time. And it just drives me batshit.
For me, it's the like lack of enunciation on the vocals. It's like that grunge, like.
Yeah.
And I have a hard time like picking up lyrics because I have this audio processing issue with my ADHD. Or like,
Same.
yeah, I hear the characteristics of a voice, like its pitch, timbre, and inflections and stuff before my brain starts processing the speech part of it. And by the time
And
like
it's two separate completely things now.
yeah, and now like my brain doesn't have the bandwidth to process the speech, and so like I hear it, but I don't understand the lyrics. But if I get like the lyrics in front of my face and like follow along and read them, then like I can follow just fine. But this allows me, I feel, to pick up on other characteristics of the songs that most neurotypical people are unable to. Probably also the reason why I like EDM so much.
Makes sense.
The only thing fucking sadder than a 79-year-old fucking dude with dementia still crying about an election from 6 years ago is a fucking grown-ass man in our chat crying about the same goddamn thing, even though it doesn't affect him one fucking bit. I mean, at least Trump is fucking senile and losing his shit. And he has a fucking ego bigger than the state of Texas. But, Jill, you got no reason
Bigger
to give
than
a
Alaska.
shit. You got no reason to give a shit, and yet here you are. When I said, have you tried crying about it, I didn't actually mean go cry about it.
Person,
Final sad
woman,
fact about
man,
our
camera,
president.
TV.
Trump was elected as the oldest president. Then Biden was elected. And then he was the oldest president. And now Trump is elected. And now he's the oldest president again. It's a scary world we live in.
They keep getting older.
God damn baby boomers. They're still president.
Shit, man. You hear people saying, Gen X is the forgotten generation. It's like, dude, you won't even let us be fucking president. Fuck all of you.
You're the forgotten generation for a reason.
Yeah.
Skipped right over the elections. You didn't get a single president and just get right over.
Yeah, the next president ends up being millennial.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if we went straight from boomers to millennials.
Okay, if the pattern keeps going, you're gonna skip even further to Gen Z.
Nah, the next president will be Gen X. I guarantee it.
If the pattern
Well,
keeps going,
unless it's JD
hopefully.
Vance, because I think he's technically a millennial, isn't he?
I think he's a millennial.
Yeah. So when Trump dies in office and then JD Vance gets to be president, then he will be the first millennial president. But then after that, we'll get our first Gen X president. And probably the only one. More than likely.
Actually, I kind of hope would be the only one, because then the average president age will start going down again.
Oh, you don't know that. You don't know that.
I sure hope so.
I wouldn't put it past people to fucking elect another boomer. I wouldn't.
That's true. It is potential. We get a 90-year-old in the office.
Goddamn Methuselah 2028.
Well, I mean, the youngest boomers are only 61 right now. There are still baby boomers that are only just getting into their 60s. Right now, the oldest Gen X is turning 60.
Yeah, it looks like Gen X started in 1965.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, the boomers are so not done with us yet. We got another fucking 2 decades of those assholes.
I don't want them no more. Look what they've done. Look at what they've done with the place.
I know.
Interesting. I guess Generation Beta has already started. So
That is
my
true.
son is technically Gen Beta.
Gen B. There's gonna be a lot of bad jokes with the whole Gen Alpha, Gen Beta.
A lot of bad what?
There's gonna be a lot of bad jokes about the whole Gen Alpha, Gen Beta, like the whole alpha male shit.
Oh,
People don't know
Jesus.
how alpha actually works in full facts.
What year did Alpha start? Or have they not
2000.
figured that out yet?
The
I
year
think it's
Gen
like
Z ended.
2015. Yeah, that's the year. I want to say like 2015.
2010.
They always go
2010.
back in like 10 or 15 years, and they'll rearrange it. Like, cuz like Gen X used to be like, it was either 65 to 85 or it was 1960 to 1980. And
The trend looks like it's supposed to be every 15.
yeah, they compressed it down to 15 years. I mean, yeah, but if you look at like boomers, they have more than 15 years.
Yeah, because boomers always take more than they need.
Yeah.
Fucking boomers.
So it's just, they go back and redraw the lines compared, or as a, by what's going on in society. So, but yeah, what year is it that they're going with Gen Alpha starting right now?
2010. It's 2010 to 2015. Then Gen Z was 95 to 2010. Millennials are 80 to 95. So then that fits Gen X from 65 to 80.
Yeah.
Oh, what a time.
Nifty. I won't have any connection to Gen Bravo, if that's what they're going to call them.
Yeah, I like how, like, you know, it went Gen X, Millennial, Gen Z, Gen A. Like, we're technically Generation Y, but everyone wants to call us millennials.
You millennials.
Do you know
That's
why?
our avocado toast.
This is the millennium.
Do you know why?
Not really.
It's because you guys fucking hated it, so we kept doing it.
Millennials are easily bullied.
I mean, it was a whole thing. Yeah, my kids fucking hated it too. They were like, "No," I'm like, "No, millennial."
I got Zoomers, Gen Z.
And pretty much all the Gen X and all the boomers were like, "We're gonna do it more now," and it stuck. So that's all. It's that easy. That simple. You guys are that triggerable.
It's fair because it's true.
It's like, you know what? We're not allowed to kick the shit out of you anymore as your parents, so we're just gonna troll you.
That didn't stop my parents. My mom
didn't?
had, like, no, she had a wooden pedal that said heavy hitter on it that she used to spank us.
Yeah, boomer parents.
I think they're technically like elder Gen X,
The lost generation.
but, like, you know, fundamentalist Christians like Church of Christ. It's pretty super conservative.
Yeah, so assholes. Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
The version that think they can kill you. So I'm hearing.
Like, I brought you into this world. I could take you out.
I can take you out.
They took that literally.
That one Bible passage of the if your like kid disrespects you, whatever, you can kill them. You know, that's what
Yeah,
happens.
like what Jesus is talking about.
Screw you, Gretchen. What did I say?
Yeah, screw you, Gretchen. Why?
I don't
Because
know. Okay, screw me, I guess.
Is this the new "Go fuck yourself, Jimmy"? Screw you, Gretchen.
you're the
I
host, so
guess
you know.
I don't know, something I said triggered Candy though. Obviously a millennial. He's even triggered in chat. You guys are so easy. You make it so easy.
I think Zoomers took the, Gen Zs took Zoomers really easily, and so we just get called whatever now. It's great. Oh yeah, this makes sense. It's fine. I don't care.
1990. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm 91.
that's straight up millennial. Yeah, all of my kids are millennials. Well, actually, my youngest one is technically, if you just go by the years, he's technically Gen Z, because that one cuts off at 95, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was born in 97, but the older two are millennials, and he kind of lumps himself in with them. So
Old Gen Z, young millennial.
They call themselves zillennials. Like 95 to
Yeah.
97 is like what
Yeah,
people mention
zillennials.
Z. Yeah.
Yeah. But my son won't even do that. He's like, nope, I'm fucking millennial. I'm like, all right, whatever. I guess if that's how you identify, I'm not gonna argue with you. So he's like, oh, shut up. I'm like, hey, it's your generation expression. You can have it. You can have your own generational identity. I won't take that from you.
Oh no, I just noticed Dagobah Davis trying to start the GIF versus GIF argument.
Oh yeah, my middle kid constantly drove me nuts with that.
It's GIF because it stands for
G is
graphical,
for
not
graphic.
giraffical.
G is for graphic.
Yeah,
I'm
not
like,
graphic.
whatever. He's like, I don't know why you guys do that. It just drives me fucking nuts. And I'm like,
Is that the reason?
huh?
Is that
No,
the
I
reason
don't.
why you do it?
No, it actually we don't do it to drive people nuts. It's but when when we were still back in our floppy disk era, there were a lot of people that were into graphics and stuff. We used to have these things called zip drives. Like it was a real thing.
Oh yeah.
Like now everybody calls them, a zip drive, flash drive, thumb drive, whatever. They're all the same thing. This was an actual product by a company, and it was a zip drive, and it would hold these massive fucking files on a giant floppy disk. And
Massive for its time.
for then, yeah. I mean,
I have a flash
and
drive next to me that's 256 gigabytes. So
and if you were, serious about graphics, they were the two best files you could have were GIFs and TIFFs.
now you
And
think
it
GIFs
was
are shit.
it was spelled JIFF and TIFF, but GIFs didn't come out till later, years later.
Well, then
So
calling that a GIF is correct because it's just like a completely different file.
I know, but we just used the same fucking word and recycled it. That's all. That's all we did. That I mean, at
Kind of becomes
least
like a brand
from
name where it takes
from
over
my
the
lived
regular name.
experience, we straight up just recycled that fucking word because it looked close enough, and it's still a graphics file. Fuck it.
So did GIFs like contain multiple frames, or was it just like a high fidelity single image?
I think the TIFFs were still, and the GIFs were multiple frames. I could be wrong. I was never into graphics, so I mean.
Okay, so it's a higher order JPEG. It's a JPEG file interchange format image.
Whatever that means, yes. Sure.
Yeah, so it looks like it was a single frame.
Okay. There you go. See, I was right. I said I could be wrong, and I was.
You cover all your bases.
Yep.
Like the way that works.
You gotta be like J Money, man. You gotta cover all the bases on belief.
Oh no.
Shh, don't wake him up.
I just need him to admit he's an agnostic deist or something like that. It's like, come on, you're so close. You admit it, but you just don't want to say it.
I want to get him to run with this whole scientism thing.
I mean,
And he could
Scientologists believe in an alien god, basically, and J Money believes basically an alien created us. So
The big thing is he could become a theist officially now, and so he would be correct on his terminology again. So it's two worlds completed. He's actually using the right, things again, right labels.
TIFF still is a good quality. I didn't know they still use that. I haven't seen it in forever.
the main media format that was my childhood where it was flash animation, flash games.
They took that away from us.
Yeah, all because Apple couldn't run it properly.
God, no more.
I appreciate that, like, Newgrounds like backed up and like found a system that's like backwards compatible with everything. Oh yeah, QuickTime, Shockwave, Real Player.
I never could get Real Player to work right.
That's the trope. Fucking Real Player just didn't work.
I watched everything in Shockwave just because it always worked.
Doesn't matter how good the platform is if it doesn't work.
Actually, no. Flash. I had to have Flash working too, because that Frog in the Blender game, that was.
What?
You remember the Frog in the Blender game?
No.
Oh, it was so good. Oh man, it's got to be on YouTube somewhere or on the internet somewhere. It has to be.
Frog in a Blender 2000.
I believe it was called Frog Blender. Yeah, 2000.
Yeah.
That's about the right time period.
Well, no, it was called Frog Blender 2000.
Okay, there you go.
I'll
Yeah, there's a whole fucking YouTube video with it.
Hey, Jamie, pull it up. Pull it up, Jamie.
Oh no, not the Joe Rogan.
Is this it?
Full screen that shit.
What are you looking at? What?
The funny
like
thing
I
is,
said, no ball. What? Wow, what a pansy. Pansy. Wow, what a pansy. Hey, look, I'm spinning! I'm spinning! Hey, look, I'm spinning! I'm spinning! Hey, dumbass, you trying to make me puke? Yeah, jerk. Hey, dumbass, you trying to make me puke? Yeah, jerk. Whoa, stop, whoa, don't, whoa. Cut it out. Whoa, come on. Whoa, stop, whoa, don't, whoa. Cut it out, Joe Silver. Cut it out. Okay, Joe Silver. Cut it out. You suck. Dickweed. You suck.
Yep. That was definitely a 90s flash humor.
yeah, the original game, you could go back and forth and just press all the different buttons. It was basically like a
torture sim.
millennial. It was like a millennial Milgram experiment, that you could just run on yourself.
Reminds me of Happy Tree Friends. Anybody remember that?
No, I don't remember that. On my head.
Oh, I just had a fucked up childhood then, I guess. It was a flash animation of these like cute little like forest critters, and they'd be doing like something cute and innocent, and then all of a sudden they'd like trip and like fall on a knife, and then it's just like this bloodbath of everyone accidentally dying.
Oh no,
I see.
Saw
Didn't see that one. Yeah.
How about Homestar Runner? That's a lot more wholesome.
You're welcome. You're welcome. That was all my generation that gave you that shit. Give us computers, and that's what we do. We make Frog Blender. You know, it's like...
Don't put frogs in a blender. Why would you do that to the poor frog?
Because it's a cartoon and it was funny.
Well, you heard the smart little mouth on that little jerk.
Mm-hmm. That was
But does that deserve being blended? There's a bit of a difference in being a dick and being deserved to be blended. That's a bit extreme there.
You know, it's a cartoon, right?
I know.
Okay.
I think I know that.
No frogs were actually hurt in the making of this game.
I don't know. I've seen some artists need references.
My millennials started like the really creepy stuff, like salad fingers. Anybody remember
The
salad
back rooms?
fingers? Backroom. I think Kane Pixels is Gen Z.
Yeah, I think he's Gen
That's
Z.
technically Gen Z.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't the Backrooms movie like come out recently?
I don't know. Probably.
I think
It looks pretty good.
It was supposed to come out this month, wasn't it? I want to say that's what this whole channel is named after the company in Backrooms.
Oh, really? The company's Async?
Yeah, the ones that are doing all the testing and with the computers and all that like broke the hole in the portal and the...
Interesting. Lore drop.
Yeah.
See, Andy remembers salad fingers. I like rusty spoons. The feel against my salad fingers.
Britt, what are you talking about? Interesting debate. What, over a frog blender? Nah. That's just nostalgia right there. Good, clean fun. Good, clean fun.
How early did you guys switch from dial up to like DSL?
Never had dial up.
Lucky. You lucky duck.
Well,
Thank you. I am a duck.
2026.
Is there like still people that use dial up?
Yeah.
It's still like a fairly
Net
large.
Zero still exists.
Oh,
Yeah.
Backrooms comes out in a week.
Oh, sweet.
Next Friday. Yeah. still not gonna be able to go see it, but you know, I'll have to wait.
Another month or two.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't pull a Project Hail Mary and get all fucking popular and they keep it in the theaters for an extra 2 months. So
He's like, you want to get popular, but not too popular, stays in the theaters.
I don't care if it gets popular at all. I mean, I've already seen the fucking series, so I mean, I just want to see what Kane Pixels does with the movie. Because he's writing and directing the movie.
Yeah, Andy's same. We got DSL like just after I got an Xbox 360, and I really wanted to play Xbox Live, so I convinced my parents to switch to DSL, and then I used my detasseling money that I earned over the summer to pay the difference in the phone bill. That's the only way I was able to convince them. It was worth it just so I could play Halo.
I was on
Fair
dial
enough.
up until I guess till I moved back to California, and then in 98. Was it 98? 98 or 99, I finally got DSL.
I'm so glad I got
early
fiber.
adopter.
And
I
then
got fiber internet now. So great.
You got that gig?
No, I don't. I actually on microwave, but the point stands. I don't have to wait 5 years for anything to load.
And then in 2001, when I moved into this house, that's when I got cable for the first time.
Okay, cable internet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I've been on it ever since.
Yeah, because DSL was like 128 to like 256 kilobits.
Mm-hmm.
And then cable like allowed for a megabit connection.
Yeah. And also,
Now we
it didn't
got
take
the ability
it
to do
didn't take
terabyte.
long after that. After everything was fucking cable and cell phone, it made no fucking sense to have a fucking landline anymore through the phone company. So
There's like a company in Japan or something that they made it where they can do a terabyte download.
That's
great.
just unnecessary.
Oh yeah, they did it just as an experiment, essentially, see how far they could really push it. But it's like the future. 1 terabyte download speed. How beautiful.
Like that's the size of my entire disk space.
I don't know. I think it's like dangerous to have that kind of. I don't know.
To be able to download that much stuff at once over on your computer, because your computer won't be able to handle that much.
I don't know. I think where we are now, it's just the flow of information is just too fucking fast and too crazy and too unregulated that. I mean, it doesn't shock me that everybody's on fucking anxiety meds and, it's like.
With the increase of a terabyte of download speed, it won't change that reality too much. But we get to download things a lot faster.
Yeah, and keep people connected to their screens a lot more, which is the fucking problem. Because, I mean, people aren't going to use it for, like, good stuff. They're going to use it for fucking TikTok. I mean, that's not
50
a good
videos
thing.
of TikTok going at once.
That's not a good thing. But, I mean, that's what's going to happen. They're going to figure out how to use it for TikTok and porn. Let's be honest.
Well, half the things advanced because of porn.
Adopter.
That's what they're going to use it for. TikTok and porn.
Like VHS one because of porn, a Blu-ray one because of porn.
I'm half convinced that VR is like still a fairly large thing because of porn.
Yeah, for the most part, VR games kind of suck.
Their graphics aren't that great. Gameplay usually isn't that great. But I'm convinced a lot of people that have VR is because of the porn.
Yeah, I've rarely seen anybody doing anything actually like productive with a VR headset. Except for
They're
that
very
one lady.
rare
I did
instance of like 3D modeling.
yeah, I did see a video of some lady who she made a whole business out of putting on her VR headset and like drawing pictures that she paints on like business windows for like Christmas and Easter and shit like that, seasonal shit. And she just projects it into her headset and she follows the lines that she sees and she just paints all this shit super fast because she's
Yeah, because you
basically
already
just
have a guide that makes
yeah.
it easy.
And I'm like, actually that's fucking smart as shit, man.
Yeah, using VR for augmented reality like has a lot of like cool potential.
Yeah.
With the like
That
AI glasses things and whatnot, that's what I'm really hoping they go into is the augmented reality parts.
yeah, that's the
I
only
don't care about
non-stupid
the
thing I've seen. So
yeah, like
other than
meta
that, it's pretty
glasses.
much all games and porn.
Yeah.
So, go for it.
Okay. Okay, now it's showing up.
Oh, hey, we could
Hey,
hear
let's
you.
go.
The fuck?
There he is.
What's good, Ray?
That was
All right, kick him. We can hear him now. Kick him.
Right, yeah. Get me out of here. All of that, and I just wanted to ask Jill if he believed in birds.
No, birds
Or if
aren't real. We all
birds
know
were
that.
real,
Fuck,
right?
I'm not real. I'm not real. You're telling me
No.
this now?
You're a government spy drone.
Fuck. When was I gonna find out? I've been getting government money.
That dude was beyond obnoxious.
It's like that every fucking time with him.
No, but VR is actually dope as shit. There's a lot of application for it in training. For it's used a lot for like my buddy was using it in heating and air conditioning because
right back. I
you
need to
can
use
have
it.
a model of the device in a VR environment and have all the components right there. It's a lot of applications are coming out for VR. Also, the racing games are dope as shit. Right. So like I've got a decent headset. So the resolution, there's no screen door effect. It's good. And the racing games are fantastic. There's a whole bunch of fun games that play well in VR.
I agree
But
with you. But what was the reason why VR grew? I think it was the porn.
probably I don't honestly know. I think the porn adoption is kind of I don't know. I don't it just doesn't it doesn't appeal to me at all. Like I can say that like anybody who got it tried it was like no, this is just not it's not that great. So what would be the point? But the other aspects of it are a lot of fun. It's super immersive for video games and all of that.
It matters to video
Skyrim
games. Racing games are pretty good.
Skyrim, honestly, if you get a good VR headset and you get Skyrim VR and you mod the shit out of it because it'll run all the mods and you have a decent, I mean, you got to have a beefy box for it, but it'll handle it and it'll crush it.
I mean, you kind of
It'll
mod Skyrim even if you don't run VR.
yeah,
Kind
but
of the
now
standard
you're
of Skyrim.
but now you're walking around and you go the extra mile. Like my buddy's got an actual one of those 360 treadmills that you can walk on, and now you're actually getting good exercise as you're walking around Skyrim, and you're running from shit, and it gets pretty immersive. You're living it. Yeah,
I agree.
The problem is there's a high price point to get there.
Oh, yeah.
It's not cheap. You're talking his rig is probably easily $30,000 all day long.
Yikes.
It
But
gets like $500 for MetaQuest, and then it's like
he's a serious gamer, right? Like
that's the lowest tier.
you
Yeah.
spend your money on the things you enjoy. He's a serious gamer, so like this is what he puts his money into. I'm a mediocre gamer. I got like a 10 grand rig, right? It's nice, it's fast, it does a bunch of shit, it looks pretty and shit, but I'm not running around like I'm, you know, man on a mission in a VR video game. But
the most expensive rig I ever built was like 2,500. Y'all are like just like streets ahead.
It's not so much. It's a lot of it's the components, right? Like it's
VR gets so pricey.
The Pimax headset that I got, I think, was like $1,400, right? So I mean, they're not cheap.
Are you like cross-firing graphics cards or like doing SLI?
They don't. Nobody does that anymore. That was back in the day when you could like SLI cards together. They don't.
SLI doesn't exist no more.
Yeah.
It wasn't even that efficient of a process. So
you can't daisy chain like two 5090s together.
Nope.
No,
doesn't work.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, they used to do that. They'd run opposite lines. One would run the even, one would run the odd lines, and you'd get that boost from it. But no, that was back in like the Quake days when you were adding multiple video cards. Now they just come from NVIDIA, powerful enough to run everything.
What's the joke? Can it run Crisis?
Oh, probably not.
Crisis is difficult to run because like it's not well optimized. Not because like it's crazy demanding. It's just bad code.
I was having a whole conversation about game optimizations and some of the things that they do that are different from like web optimizations. It's the things that they will sacrifice or have pre-set up to save every possible second, because every possible like microsecond counts in a video game.
Can't have any delay.
Yeah, so they'll do things where like they just don't run checks on things because they know that the value was set correctly by the thing that preceded it, and it has to. So this is where sometimes the bugs come in, but that's a whole other thing. The guy I play Baldur's Gate with tonight, actually, I got to play with him tonight. He's the president of Oxide Games.
Nice.
I feel like I've heard of them.
His original gig was he's the lead UI developer for Civ 5. I mean, he's good at what he does, and he started his own game company. He's actually, I think one of the guys on his team wrote DirectX. He's got some
like
hitters on his team.
The original DirectX.
Yeah. He's old school. He's been doing it forever. But his company's about to fail because Microsoft screwed him.
That tracks.
So the game that they were releasing was a game called Ara History Untold. And it's a great game. I bought it. No one else did though, because Microsoft released it for free. So they released it as like a package with one of their Xbox deals. So nobody ended up buying the game because you could get it for free.
That game?
Yep. That's literally my buddy's game and his company. And now they're probably going to go under. I mean, like he's looking for jobs now is where it's at. So I'm either going to find him a big influx of money somewhere, or the next game they have coming out is Ashes of the Fallen. Or sorry, Ashes of the Singularity is what it's called. Is their next release. But
is this an RTS?
Yeah. Featuring a crazy engine that is unique to them. It allows for just thousands and thousands and thousands of things to be going on the screen at the same time. It gets hyper active. But
whoa.
That's the problem. Like you can be a good programmer, you can be a good person, and you can still get screwed because somebody has more money, more clout. and they can just bend you over. So that's what happened. But he'll be fine. He's led a charmed life this far. He'll land on his feet. But it just sucks that he starts a company and tries to do it right, goes through all the struggles, and just can't make it. No matter how good or smart he is, sometimes you just need luck too, and you need to
Half
not
of
get
it's just luck.
Yeah. He made it a long ways. They released a lot of games. I mean, most companies fail in the first year. He got quite a ways.
Something like the first 3 years is the hardest for any company.
Yeah, you're lucky to make it through one.
Yep, most will fail at 1. Then after that, it's the first 3 years would be the failure. It's the highest potential failure after that. After that, you're set for quite a while, and then it's usually about when you're passing it on to the next generations is when it starts to fail again.
Also
Especially
depends
like
on what the bar
family
for success
generations.
is.
Yeah. It matters the company, what kind of company you're doing, all that. And like family-run companies will usually fail at the second generation, and it gets transferred to the third generation. So it's fun.
Oh, I suppose by then the kids have been so spoiled they don't know how to run it anymore, right?
Correct. That's what happens usually. Or they sell it off to someone else because they don't have any real ties to the company.
That's the other
Like
thing that'll
the
kill you
parent,
is your own success.
yeah, the person that made the company, they have a lot of passion for it because they made it. The kids get passion for it because they usually work for it in a lot of ways, and they get to like build it up a lot. But then their kids just see the success and just see money essentially and sell it off or let it collapse.
Yeah, well, I worked at a company that was too successful. They had a great business model. They were hosting e-commerce sites. They printed money. Their biggest customer, or their biggest like competition was IBM in the space, and we outperformed them. So we got bought out eventually by Oracle. There was a buyout before that too. I just kept going to the same office, and the name of the door kept changing, but like it just got bought out and bought out again, and then Oracle got a hold of it, and it was just that's it.
Fuck Oracle. All my homies hate Oracle.
Yeah, for good reason.
Yeah, my partner was supposed to interview for Oracle like 2 months ago before they had the massive like 20,000 employee layoff. Or was it 10,000? There's some like crazy number of layoff that they performed.
I think it was 10,000, but nonetheless, all my homies hate Oracle.
They just come in and strip everything down. Your lines on a spreadsheet to them, and they're not even thoughtful about it. I mean, they
Oh no.
They just
It's
take all
nickel
of the
and dime
service.
now, baby.
Yeah. They'd stab orphans in the eye for half a nickel. They don't care.
Oh yeah, if it saved them a nickel a year, they would do it.
Reminds me of Microsoft in the 90s.
Well, it's kind of funny.
Pay.
It's funny how they don't care about money. I was really another friend of mine is a database administrator, and he's working for some high profile company. He comes in and he found a way to save them $250,000 a year. $250,000 a year. He's coming in like, all right, I got this idea. And he explains it to them, and they're like, yeah, we don't really care. Like, really? Because that's like people's salaries right there, right? Like, how do you not care about that? Well, it turns out they make $4 million an hour. So $250,000, they don't care. Literally telling them about it was a waste of their time.
Yeah, Jesus.
the numbers start to get outlandish and this it just becomes untenable for anyone to actually like perceive it until you're not caring anymore about the human cost of it.
Socialism. Just go extreme straight into socialism. Down with capitalism.
I don't know.
The joke
Hybridize it.
would be kind of hard to go straight into socialism.
Got to stop the wealth transfer first. It's the biggest problem. We just keep accelerating.
Rebalancing of the.
It's more of an extraction than a transfer at this point.
Look at all that government money that went to billionaires, dude. That's our money. We just gave it to people who already had a shit ton of money.
It'll
I don't know
trickle
if it's
down.
fully true.
It will not trickle down. It never trickles
Reaganomics
down.
or whatever.
That's
the
why
thing is, like-
houses price. That's why people can't buy houses because it didn't trickle down. The rich people bought fucking houses. They put it into resources. They own all of the resources. Money doesn't fucking matter.
There's a stat on that. It was something like the generation that bought the most houses 40 years ago were baby boomers. The generation that bought the most houses 30 years ago were baby boomers. The generation that bought the most houses 20 years ago were baby boomers. The generation that bought the most houses 10 years ago were baby boomers. The generation that bought the most houses this year was baby boomers.
Funny how that works.
Funny. They're also like the last generation to have like free-ish college and cheap college and all that too. And it's good. It's a good time. They had a good time. Everyone else didn't.
And then they yanked up the ladder right behind him.
Oh
Thanks,
yeah.
Reagan.
My college was free-ish, but that's just because I had access to really good scholarships because I was going through cancer treatment. All it took was
okay. So we just got to give people cancer. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
That's the
There you go.
solution.
Here's
cancer.
we're solving problems here. This is great.
But then we bleed all the charities dry.
What a time to be alive.
Well, with all these new data centers, like basically poisoning the groundwater around
And
their
the
immediate vicinities, cancer
sort of
rates
the air,
are
they're
sure to soar.
Oh yeah. What was it? They produce ultrasonic sounds too, and so being near them will tip off your balance and all that too, and make you feel ill.
Oh yeah, all those fans running in unison. I
Uh-huh.
mean, even if they're liquid cooling, it's still there's a ton of fans.
Well,
so many fans.
The liquid cooling does a lot. However, there's so much power in there at the same time.
It's air conditioners.
That to actually build a cooling.
It's the AC.
Yeah.
It's the refrigeration that is making the earth shake.
Gotta cool all those computers down.
See, it's
they're
a two-horse.
going.
I think it's a two-horse race right now to societal collapse. I think it's either going to be wealth disparity or climate change. I don't know which one it's going to be though. But
It's gonna be both.
I'd put my money. Well,
kinda
wealth disparity will fuel the climate change, but I don't know. Like we seriously need to address one and or both of those issues real fucking quick.
They both need to be addressed badly.
I mean, it was fine back in the day when you had wealth disparity at this level because it was isolated to a single nation, right? You just kill off your leaders and start over. But now it's global, so it's the impact is.
Well, the last time we had one like this great was basically when Britain ruled the entire world, and it was just the British family that was just like the most insanely rich people ever. That was the last time the wealth disparity was this high. Then it's gonna be You need strong unions. That's one big thing right there. You don't have the unions like we used to.
Well, no, you can thank Reagan for that.
Thank you, Reagan.
He fired all the air traffic controllers because they were a union, and like, you can't do that. The fuck we can't. You're killing us here. This job is hard as fuck.
Oh, air traffic. It's honestly amazing how much air traffic controllers have to deal with.
Mhm.
The liabilities they also have to take, and how little they get paid as a result.
Mhm.
Did they have like the highest rate of like suicidality?
It's up there.
If I remember so, they are like the highest.
The qualifications are also insanely high. You can't just go in and become an air traffic controller. Like, there's
Yeah, they made
really,
a whole
really hard
movie
tests
about
for
it
it.
like 20 years ago.
Yeah. Well, and the repercussions of him firing them all is they're all leaving now, so there's a huge shortage of air traffic controllers because they're all leaving at the same time. There's no, like, spread. It was such a stupid move. Just give people what they need to be happy doing, like, living their, like, it's so dumb. It's so
What has he
dumb.
done that's smart?
Well, there had to be something. Even Trump started Space Force, right? Like, and I hate the name, but like, I had to agree with, okay, we needed to move that over to a different unit.
Did we?
Yeah,
Really?
we did. Yeah, kind of.
Why?
Look, there's something called the Kessler syndrome.
Oh yeah, locked in.
Yeah. So if that happens, like, we lose access to low Earth orbit. And what
Yeah.
Space Force did was move all of the tracking of all the. Now, back in the day, there wasn't that much up there. Totally think that, yeah, that was probably could stay on the Air Force, but there's too much stuff up in space now. And what?
But they're not doing anything that wasn't being done by NASA, right?
Oh no, but they are. They
Okay,
work
what?
in conjunction with NASA. They are a direct line of communications to all the other countries that have satellites up in space. They're the only people doing this. Right? Nobody else is tracking the shit. So when somebody else has to move a satellite to avoid a collision, they get contacted by Space Force. So if they're not that, so you don't want that to be the same people that are bombing you, right? You want that phone call to be coming from, hey, hi, we're Space Force. We're not the people shooting you, but you need to move your satellite. Otherwise, we all lose shit, right? Let it come from a different agency. The one that's not killing people, the ones that's just trying to keep space usable for humanity.
That's why I kind of think it should be NASA's job.
NASA's job is
Non-military
research.
organization.
Their job is to learn shit. They're paid by us to be smart and
anymore.
research. Well, no, because we cut all their funding, but that was their gig.
Of course, they were going to start cutting their funding as soon as you created the Space Force and took half their fucking shit away. What did anyone think was going to happen?
They're I don't think it was because of that. I think it's just because they're anti the S in NASA. It's they don't care, right? It's not of interest to them.
Well, I mean, we were educated earlier that NASA means to deceive in Hebrew. So.
Yep.
Yes, that's right.
No.
Black Jesus to Christ told us.
And
Black Jesus to Christ told us all about it.
They're so anti-science that
liars.
they don't see the value of NASA. They can't. They don't know what it means to have a bunch of experts of this caliber working on things to make the world a better place. So they're bad and they should feel bad. I don't know what to tell you.
Granted.
I think we all agree on that.
But again,
that part is I don't think they feel bad.
No, they don't. They should, but you could still just, thanks Obama, right? I mean, you put a guy who's cool as the other side of the pillow in the office, and then the pendulum's going to swing the other way, and you're going to get the exact opposite of that. So, dementia-riddled malignant narcissist with sociopathic tendencies. Here we go. That was their counter to competency. Polar opposite of that.
Let's put it in the craziest man we could
in the first place.
Well, can't wait to see what the backlash is going to be to Trump 2.0. Oh wait, it's going to be Gavin Newsom. I know y'all fucking hate him. I get it.
I don't hate him. I just don't think he's the strongest candidate.
I don't know the guy.
I fucking do.
You've had to live with
Yeah,
him.
I just
for a
don't know
while.
who you pick. So
Mm-hmm. I've been voting for Gavin Newsom for over a decade. Love him.
Well, that's a sound endorsement. I mean, I trust you on that.
Yeah,
I've
but how
never
cool would
regretted
it be
a
to
vote
have?
for Gavin Newsom? Never.
How cool would it have to be? Would it be to have an ex-astronaut as our president?
Oh, yeah, no, for sure.
Mark Kelly.
I like Mark
That
Kelly.
cool.
I do have the
don't-
opinion that all presidents should be thrown into space at least once. All of them become astronauts just so they get the scale of the Earth and thinking,
Either-
okay, this is what you're in
either
charge
so that
of,
they
my
can
dude.
see it's flat.
Yep, so they can see it's flat. Exactly.
Bounce off the firmament,
As
come back down.
the
Or yeah.
As you know, Black Jesus, the Christ, told us it was flat and it's his firmament. It belongs to him.
I don't know.
I like Black Jesus on like Adult Swim. That show's funny.
That's a great show. Yeah.
But that's different from Black Jesus, the Christ. There's a big difference between those two.
Yeah, clearly.
The guy that plays Black Jesus on Adult Swim is the same guy that did the voice for I think Lamar in Grand Theft Auto 5.
No kidding.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, now you made me think about 6. How dare you?
Whatever happened to that kid?
GTA
that,
6 will never come out.
Well, there was that
Will
kid
never
in
come
Europe that hacked Rockstar and like got
Yeah.
like the alpha copy of GTA 6.
Yeah, he got.
He went to like jail or something like that.
Oh yeah, he
went to
did.
super jail.
He doesn't get to use a computer for a long time.
Yeah, he's gonna get the Kevin Mitnick treatment.
And wasn't like the same kid like try to hack him again using a fire stick?
Probably.
Yeah, that dude's gonna be on a rotary dial phone for the rest of his life. He is not gonna be allowed to use technology.
Don't give
He
him
literally
a
used the
Captain
fire stick
Crunch
to remote
whistle.
into another computer. Is what the so stupid.
Oh, well, I was trying to get my sound work. You were talking about something earlier, and I just wanted to talk about like computers from back in the day and like how things have changed from like then to now. One of them that always kind of like is I'm still adjusting to is the pronunciation of, and I'm gonna say it for you all the way you think is right. I'm gonna say it. It is the pronunciation of Linux. Right? I have to contort my brain to say it that way.
It's technically not correct. Yeah.
A lot of people say Linux.
Linux
And it
is the
drives me
correct.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah, because that is the correct pronunciation.
It's because Linus.
Because it's
is the creator.
Linus. So
Linus Torvalds.
back when we were using it, there weren't even sound cards in our computers, right? So there was no playing audio, there was no pronunciation for it. It was all text. And our only frame of reference was Linus from the Peanuts. So it just became what everyone called it, was because of the Peanuts and Linus. So it was Linux. And then and then dude comes out and says, I'm Linus Torvalds and I pronounce it Linux, right? With his Finnish frickin' accent, right? And like to everyone that was old school, it was just like, well, that's bullshit. If it was written by someone in Mexico, we wouldn't call it El Linixio. Unix is what we called it.
Yeah, you
Unix,
never called
yeah.
it Unix.
No.
I mean, just called it Unix because that's what they fucking said it was called.
Yeah, I think it's Unix.
But there was but you knew Linux was named after the person who
Linux.
Right.
It's Linux.
I'm telling you, like this is hardwired into the code, Gretchen. I can't get it out at this point. I've been using it too long, and using it way
You've been
longer than
using it
I've.
wrong.
Well, my bosses would have disagreed with you on that point, but okay, because it's literally the backbone for the internet. So when you
Except
know
the
what
guy that-
grep
except-
Hawkins said are, then maybe we
Except
could
you
talk about
just
the
said
pronunciation.
the guy that fucking invented it came out and said it's Linux.
Like so many years later, and again, he's Finnish.
I'm sorry,
He talks with an accent.
If you invent it, you get to fucking name it.
That's bullshit. We Americanize everything. Like I was saying, if it was written by a guy in Mexico, we wouldn't call it
I
El
never heard
Linixio.
anyone calling
It
it
would just be-
Linux until like 3 or 4 years ago. It was.
I agree with
always
Gretchen's
Linux.
point. I hate how aluminium. What the fuck is that? It's aluminum.
Right.
Yeah, and stop throwing random U's in your words, England. Color doesn't have a U in it.
We Americanize things.
Canada does that too, you know.
Linux is no different.
Canada puts all the U's in there. They spell shit the British way.
But I'm kind of in Ray's camp because like the inventor of the GIF came out and said, "No, it's GIF,"
and he's wrong.
Yeah, he's wrong. I agree. So maybe I'm Team Linux.
Say it however you want, right? Like there's just don't front on people who say it the old way. There's a reason we say it that way. It's because we read it before we ever heard it. So like in our conversations about it, that was how it was pronounced.
I let people say whatever the fuck they want. It actually doesn't bother me. I just thought
Give me
I'd
a
read
new
about
like
it 'cause
regional
you were
accent, but only
complaining,
online.
It's the new Southern drawl.
If you hadn't added the caveat that okay, I'm gonna say this the wrong way, even though I'm going
because
I wouldn't have fucked with you. I wouldn't have said shit.
Fair enough.
That's the Gen X in you.
But to me, I literally have to contort my
He's
brain to
Gen
say
X
it that
too,
way. Because
though.
if I just I was born in '75, so I'm very much. That's also why I used it back then, is because I'm old. So now it's deprecated knowledge. Like nobody cares about what the dip switches or COM ports on a modem are, but I can't get that information out of my head. Right? That is
forever
just stuck
stuck in there.
Yeah.
Back when they ran at baud speed.
First modem was 1200 baud.
How old
My
were
last-
you when 9/11 hit, RP?
I was in the 5th grade because like the day it happened, I was riding my bicycle to school and my bike pedal fell off. And so I had to walk my bike back home. And as I like entered the living room, like my mom was like standing, like crying, watching the TV. I was like, "Mom, what's going on?" And I went to school and I was like telling everybody like something's happening, and like nobody would believe me. And then we had like a huge school assembly.
And then
Yeah,
they
I
all
was-
became racist after that day.
How-
Yeah, incredibly.
You're not even old enough to remember it, right, Mallard?
Oh, I was not alive. I was a single cell.
Oh, yeah. So
I wasn't even complete DNA at that point.
yeah, RP, the way you remember 9/11 is about the same way I remember the Challenger blowing up.
They're gonna put Barney on that Challenger. Not Barney. Big Bird. They were gonna put Big Bird on the Challenger.
What Challenger? What are you talking about?
The Challenger explosion.
Big Bird?
They're gonna put Big Bird on it.
They're gonna put Big Bird on a spaceship
They
that
were.
already blew up 30 years ago.
No,
40 years
so
ago?
before it blew up, the original plan instead of putting the teacher on was put Big Bird on it.
Mhm.
But then they canceled it because they're like, I don't know, they
Mm.
decided it's not like that smart of an idea, really.
I don't
So there's a
remember that at all.
timeline where Big Bird blew up in the Challenger explosion.
I think that might just be a story that you heard.
Or it could be one of those Mandela effects.
Because I mean, they actually ran a contest for teachers from across the country for like 2 or 3 years before that.
Yeah, my mom signed up for it. She was a science teacher.
Yeah, I mean, it was like a serious thing, and like they had kids writing letters so their fucking science teacher could go to space. You know, it was a legit thing for years, and I really I don't remember any fucking Big Bird bullshit. So
It was a
Let me find
support.
it real quick.
It was a
and I have a
PR
pretty
thing. I
good
mean,
I have a pretty good memory bank.
it's possible it was thrown out as like a possibility. I mean, like, because it was all a PR grab
I
to
mean,
begin
it's
with. So
possible, but I don't know that it was ever like a
yeah, I don't
serious
recall ever
thing.
hearing about. Yeah,
Oh, it probably wasn't that serious of a thing.
I
mean,
just picture like them having the meeting with like the people going up into space and like, so you want to put Big Bird in a
yeah,
in a
if
tiny.
anything, they
Not
would
a
have
lot of
let
room,
Big
dude.
Bird. If anything, they would have let Big Bird come to the press conference where they announced it.
I mean, this confirms what Mallard was saying, and the source is NBC, so seems plausible.
Did they get the point of like, do we have to make a spacesuit for Big Bird?
8'2"
How the hell, like, there's a team
Remember,
that was like,
the
no.
Big Bird's head is actually controlled by someone's hand, so it's been a really wonky spacesuit.
I feel like Gonzo would be a better one to send because isn't he like from space in the lore?
I don't know. I don't know Sesame Street.
Was he an alien?
I think that was the whole point of
Kermit,
the
he's
Muppets
skinny
movie.
as fuck. He barely take up any space.
Hi ho.
Frog
here.
I don't know if they ever actually like really considered Big Bird, but I always thought that was kind of a funny fact.
I don't
Morbid.
think they ever really seriously considered it, to be honest.
Oh yeah. I don't think they ever really considered it, but kind of funny.
Was Big Bird like supremely popular amongst the Sesame Street characters? Oh, that's the thing. It was Sesame Street, not the Muppet.
I mean, I'll be honest with
Yeah,
you.
Sesame Street.
A different group.
I don't think I ever saw an episode of Sesame Street until I had my own fucking kids.
Well, Sesame Street is like under the Muppet universe. It's just like the kid version.
Yeah, but like in the 80s, it wasn't on. I mean, it was on fucking public access TV. Nobody ever watched that shit. No one I grew up with ever watched Sesame Street. It just wasn't a thing.
Poor kids did.
Huh?
Yeah.
I was a poor kid.
That was
and
me.
we didn't watch it. We had shit to do outside. We weren't, we weren't
Oh
watching
right,
fucking morning
you've been in California.
television.
You've been in like warm climate your whole life, right? So
Yes. Oh, that's right.
yeah.
You fucking
There's like
weirdo,
6 months out of the
Wisconsin
year
people.
where you just don't go outside unless you want to die.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I never had that experience.
Yeah, I'm an Iowa boy, and Iowa has some pretty harsh winters.
The worst snow I ever had was like 2 inches.
Here we get like skateboards and bikes for Christmas and go out and ride them the same fucking day. I mean, it's just the way it goes. It's what you do.
I get snow every like 10 years. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean,
me
we
too.
would get sleds and skis and things to go be outside, warm clothes and stuff. Because I mean, they still sent us out in it. It's not like you just got to stay inside the whole time. No, you were not allowed in the house still, unless you were injured. Those
They
are
still
always the
sent you
exceptions.
outside to play when everything was covered in snow?
Absolutely.
That's fucking horrifying. That's ridiculous. I never even considered that.
Just think of how wild the concept of a snow angel is. Just lay down in the snow and wiggle your limbs.
Most
But
of the
then
time,
again,
nobody minded.
we would have fucking left anyway because, they almost didn't even have to tell us to go outside because we didn't want to be there anyway because the only people there are people that are going to fucking hit us all the time. So fuck it. I'm out of here.
You got to remember too, like we were, kids with imaginations. So like we had Star Wars and Hoth. I mean, so we were having snowball fights and building snow forts and a lot of fun things to do in the snow. So when you're a kid, anyway, now it's just shoveling and having, back problems and knee problems and all the
I
other
have
issues.
never had
More back
any fun
problems.
in the
More
snow.
back problems.
Ever. Not
lot
once.
of people die up here because of like shoveling snow, just heart attack, just keel over. I mean, that's a real common cause of death.
I have never had fun in the snow. Not once.
Downhill
I
skiing
can't
is
func-
fun.
I can't function when it gets that cold, and no.
I'm with you. My buddy always tries to get me to go snowboarding because I like motorcycles, right? He's like, oh, or not snowboarding, snowmobiling. And I'm like, dude, I'm not doing it. There's just no way.
I went skiing once and snowboarding once, and nah. You might as well just throw me off a fucking mountain and beat me with some fucking wooden sticks, and it's the same fucking thing. And no. I'm done. I'm good. I don't need this shit. And peace. I'm going back to California where I don't have to put up with this shit. Period. Now, if I want to go to the snow, I can get in the car and drive to the snow. But guess how many times that's happened since I came back?
That's the other thing. Do you know what skitching
Once.
is?
Not even once.
Do you know what skitching is?
Oh yeah.
Like
It's
you
like
can
water
only
skiing behind a truck.
right. Yes.
Or
Except
like hitching a ride on a skateboard.
you
Basically.
can do it on a skateboard, sure, but like in the winter, you can just do it in a parking lot and just get pulled behind someone's car as they're doing donuts.
You can also
I mean, you could die
okay.
doing it, sure. I suppose there's a
We
chance, but
also used to do the same thing with like just a tow rope and then like just get two like serving trays from McDonald's, one underneath each foot.
Oh, jeez.
No, I'm with you. That's we wouldn't have like gone and gotten a tow rope though. You went the extra mile and got a tow rope. We would have just hung on to the bumper. Or like you get a Jeep because they got the back the tires on the back. Those are good to hang on to as well.
Yeah.
No, we're so lucky we lived.
Yeah,
Did you
we did
grow up
all
in the
kinds of
era where
questionable shit.
your parents' arm was the seatbelt?
Oh yeah, that came over a few times. A couple of our cars didn't have seat belts in them growing up. They
That
weren't
never happened to
required.
me. My
What, the
parents
fast
just
brake and
did
the arm coming over? They just threw you. They
my
just let
yeah,
you
my
hit the
neither
dash.
one of my
The
parents
metal
were
dash.
born with neither one of my parents were born with that reflex.
Oh,
It's just like if
They
you
just let you
stop
go.
short,
Just
boom, yeah.
You should have held on.
I think I was like 12 or 13 when I started babysitting the baby across the street, and I would go somewhere with them, and my friend Vicky, when she was driving, or the mom, the baby's mom, she would do that to me, and I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing? Get that out of here!" I'm like, "Don't. That's weird. Don't do that." And she's like, "What do you mean that's weird? Everybody does that." And I'm like, "No, I don't." And then I found out later that like everybody did that except for my parents. Apparently, neither one of them fucking bothered. They had 3 kids bouncing around the car, and they were like, "Whatever, fuck them. Good luck."
Like, I can't even be mad at them though, right? Like they were raised by
Lead paint.
well, they were raised by the most traumatized generation fucking ever, dude. Right? Like, we used like Christmas, we used to like think it was so cute that my grandmother would like very carefully unwrap the presents, right? And save the wrapping paper. Oh, that's so adorable. Ha ha ha. No. That's
But no, that's because they
PTSD.
had to.
That is some serious long-lasting effects from being severely traumatized. Those
The
are the
reason,
people that raised
they
my
literally
parents.
kept the wrap paper.
They saved everything. Everything.
Mm-hmm.
They were altered by shit from their period. Plus they were stupid, right?
Yeah.
Education and wasn't
Yeah.
They didn't know shit yet. It was bad. So like they are the people that raised my parents. So like, yeah, my parents weren't going to be very good because they were raised by people that, what was love to them?
Ooh,
How did
a cool part? Not cool. Liquid stockings. Look up that. That was that generation's time.
I don't know. Both
'Cause
my
nylon,
parents had fucked ass childhoods, so I mean,
I just need to jump in.
stupid.
I gotta go take care of baby. I'm on baby duty now.
Fun.
Time to clock in.
Well, good luck with that.
Thanks. I'll catch you guys later. It was
May you
fun
stay
as always.
shit and vomit free.
Thanks. Later.
We'll have to like troll Justin tonight. Try to get another raid. Maybe we can get another fucking 20 subscribers. I gotta get my ass on TikTok today. God damn it.
Well, what are you doing here then? Get on TikTok. Come on.
No, but like, I didn't get beat as bad as my dad did, right? Like, so I mean, it's just gotten softer as time, and this is just my experience, but I think given the
As it
amount of
should.
people that were traumatized in that generation as it came down, I think there's a lot of people who went through, like, they had these cycles of, like, it's just been, parents have been getting better as they've been less and less traumatized by.
Yeah, each generation had it worse than the last. Whatever. I can't think of my brain. But yeah.
Strike that. Reverse it.
Reverse it. My brain's
Well,
dead.
that's the
I've been up
problem.
for a while.
I also worry about that though, in the sense that the further you get from those horrors that made those people that way, right, the closer you get to repeating them. And that's what I worry about, like, right
That's the
now.
importance of education.
Exactly. And we don't fund our education.
Yep. And that's our current problem. Because, like, this show, like, hitting your child isn't good or effective at all. But it was what people did. So we should stop it. We know war isn't good. But
I'll be honest,
future
I did
generations
it.
may not know war isn't good.
Gretchen might have a different
Bad,
opinion on
shame.
hitting
It
kids
doesn't
sometimes.
matter.
But
When I had kids, I hit mine.
sure.
Only one of them. But he drove me fucking
And he
crazy.
fucking
Was it?
deserved it.
I was just immediately assume it was a boy, right?
Yeah, it was my middle one. It was the one that's most like me.
Yeah.
And oh god. And
We know this caused the fault there.
he was like totally normal until he turned 4, and then he just became a fucking monster. And I think by the time he was 7, I I was just like, a friend of mine was like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, trying to get him to do his homework. She's like, tying him to a chair is not going to work. And I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. And I realized that, oh my God, I'm just hitting him to make myself feel better because he's frustrating me. And I'm like, I gotta attack this from a different way because this is not working. All I want him to do is shut up. And the more I hit him, the louder he screams. This is not working. So, and that was the last time I ever hit any of my kids until they were teenagers. And then yeah, they got smacked.
Well, then they're huge too, so.
Yeah. No, yeah. They were bigger than me at that point.
Yeah.
Except for my daughter. She never got bigger than me. But yeah, the boys were definitely bigger than me.
Probably not the same problem case.
But yeah. And then, after I stopped, with the hitting them and stuff, it's like I got devious. I got mean. And that's just not cool either. But it's what
What?
happened.
A woman using psychological warfare? I perish the thought.
Oh God, it wasn't even just psychological. It's like, I'd have, my son would freak out and just lose his shit and go off on the whole family. And it's like, okay, fine, And he's like, well, I'd have to drag him out of his room to go to school, and he didn't want to go. And I'm like, you're gonna end up paying for this. I forget what he did one time, but or he was playing with scissors, and he ended up stabbing my daughter in the leg. And so that night when he was asleep, and he had long hair, like about down to his ribs, all one length, basically just like mine, but and I went in the middle of the night while he was sleeping and cut his fucking hair.
How did he react to that?
He was a dick for about a month. He spent a lot of time trying to hide it. And he would keep his hair in a ponytail a lot. And then he finally said, "Ah, fuck it," and just cut it off. But which he ended up liking, but still.
Did it work? I mean, did he get it? Did he get like
Hmm?
I don't I've been punished
It
in a bunch of
wasn't.
different
I
ways, and
mean,
that's not one I don't like. I'm
it
just
was
wondering
never meant to teach him a lesson. It was fucking
or
revenge because he fucking stabbed
he
his
stabbed
sister.
someone. Yeah. No, I get
Yeah,
that.
I
Yeah.
mean,
And you can't stab him back. Right?
yeah, you
That's
can't
like
stab him back, and you
that's
can't
You
hit
saying
him.
you
So what do you
shouldn't stab your
do?
children?
I
Yeah,
again,
so it's like, hey, what do you do? And I'm like, I gotta do something fucking drastic because he's
yeah.
gotta know that this was a big fucking deal,
Right.
And he got all the worst punishments. But then, like I said, he was the most like me. So if
There
he's
might
that
be a
much like
lesson
me,
there.
then
I don't
if he's that much like me, I'm pretty secure in the knowledge that he deserved every one of them. Like when he was 15, I took off his bedroom door and I took away fucking everything he had. I took his desk, I took his computer. I took his fucking bed frame. He had a box spring and a mattress on the floor. That's it.
Trying to get him used to the life he would have if he continued the way he was going.
He was in his fucking bedroom teaching his cousin and his little brother how to fucking smoke cough syrup.
This
And
doesn't sound pleasant.
the idiots. Well, they had stolen some of my cigarettes, and they
Oh.
soaked them in cough syrup, and
Oh man.
we just got this new video camera, and they decided to videotape it. And so, like, months later, when I was looking for the video camera, or I think it was my husband was looking for the video camera, and he found it. He was watching it, and he was like, "Gretchen, um, I don't even know. Here, you watch this." And I was like, "Good fucking lord."
Is there any chance that tape still exists?
No.
Oh.
No, I
All the
don't
good
think
ones get
so.
destroyed.
I was just like, how could you guys be this fucking stupid?
Well, the urban legend shit, right? Like it's like the formaldehyde when we were growing up.
Yeah.
If you like dipped
I
a
punished the
cigarette
little
or
one too, because fuck that. I'm like, no.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely, you guys are idiots.
You're
So,
taking cues from this one?
yeah. And my sister refused to do anything about my nephew, so I was like, whatever. That's gonna be a problem for you, but okay, go ahead.
Stay far away from that as possible.
Yeah. So, ironically, that's the nephew that now lives with me, and he's actually living in the room that they did that in. So, but yeah, he went like 4 months without a bedroom door and without a single piece of. I let him keep his box full of manga. That's it, and Star Wars books.
Yeah, the not horrible influence things.
I was like, here, read something. Fucking pretend it's 1970 all over again. Fuck you.
That's it seems to be like a fairly effective punishment, the removal of the devices, the drop back in technology, right? Give them like a hot plate. Get used to it. This is where you're headed.
I don't know. It was
Nope.
hard.
Just the
It was
fire.
really hard because I had to keep him in his room because every other room in the house has a TV screen, has something on it, and his, his sister had a cell phone, and everybody, because I mean, this was like 2010, I think.
Mm.
So, I mean, we were already awash in screens. So it's actually harder than you think to take someone's screen time away. It's not an easy thing.
Oh, I have no experience in that or self-control in that. So,
Especially a
yeah, no.
teenager. Fuck that.
I told you about my computer setup, right? I've got an issue with screens.
40 screens, half of them vertical, other half is horizontal. There's one that's sideways. We don't know why, but
No, I'm not. I have one monitor like primarily that I use. It's a nice Republic of Gamers monitor, that kind of crap. But I have a bunch of old computers and hardware sitting around, and I got a couple monitors from work. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 monitors in my immediate
Oh,
vicinity. Most
Andy,
of them are turned off.
no. Andy says, when I was a kid, my brother and I both ignored my mother's repeated demands to clean our shared room, so she threw away everything on the floor while we were at school, like 90% of our stuff. I shared a room with my little sister till I was like 13, and I had this whole system where I could like con her into cleaning up my side of the room. I was such a horrible bitch. but I rarely had to clean my room, so that's a win.
Yes, the advantage of not having stuff is you don't have to keep it clean.
I got my ass kicked for that a few times, but it's like, you take advantage of your little sister. I'm like, dude, she's like a year younger than me. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know. The growing up today thing has got to be so. Yeesh. The impact it's
My
having
concern
on
is like AI and all that. Why learn when you have something that can do it for you?
it's the access. I think it's not the technology, it's the access it's providing. It's the access to just content that just should not be available to some people, right? Like the First Amendment, like always kind of bugged me, right? Like we're not going to infringe upon your right to say things, but they didn't have any idea that some jackass was going to get a microphone in front of their mouth, right? Like they didn't have microphones. They didn't realize, like, if you added within the sound of your voice, I'd be like, okay, that's cool, right? And we started to look at it that way, but we're too susceptible to influence, right? Scientology is proof of that. How does that exist? It's because people can be deceived, and it's just you need the right input to deceive you. Everyone has it. You don't know what it is. You might not have
I
heard it
don't
yet, but there's
know.
probably something that you could hear that would deceive you.
I don't know. I might actually like edit that a little bit and say that it's not that people can be deceived. People want to be deceived. At least
All
I
right,
think so.
I can see that is like a path of least resistance. The sale of false hope, right? Like the whole the, the whole thing that kind of irks me about like Christianity and like a lot of religions is that it makes you okay, and it makes it like the best existence to be poor. And that seemed to really work when everything was owned by 10
And
people.
ignorant.
Yeah, right. And I'm not saying people need to seek wealth or anything, because like that's its own pitfalls, but there's this notion that you're living your best life if you're oppressed, and like you'll get the best reward if you just deal with being oppressed well. Like if you don't complain too much, if you don't, right, if you just roll with it, because you're not supposed to have things because good people don't have things. It just
Christian persecution syndrome.
it helps make the wealth disparity aspect okay. It makes it all right, because those people are going to go to hell for their wealth. Yeah, but you're starving because of it.
You got to think about it. That's how the South like justified slavery and all that too. So it's not exactly been a great book.
Yeah, using the Catholic Church and everything to promote racism to justify that shit is absolutely abhorrent. But it's just always the how can we keep them down and be okay with it while we own everything. And we had a brief stint where, like, right after World War II, it's the weirdest time, one of the weirdest times in history. There was also, I think, like after the Black Plague, when that just killed people indiscriminately, and you had
1/3 of the population.
Right. But it was indiscriminate, right? So it killed rich people as well. So what happened to their wealth? It a lot of it got redistributed back into the rest of society, and you ended up with like the Renaissance and shit. So, it's cyclical. It'll happen again, and we can either do it by,
we make the virus, just release it to the public, see what happens, see how many people die. However, the rich will still
That's one
survive.
strategy. That's
They'll
one
just
strategy.
go into
Yeah.
their
Oh yeah.
bunker.
Yeah. Yeah. They'll be on a boat. Right. Now they're untouchable from
Yep.
that perspective. They'll live on a yacht somewhere until everything cools down.
I don't know.
They'll
Like I
live in a
said, I
bunker
don't
for a
think
year.
I think it's gonna be another fucking 100 years before that shit happens again.
Oh, that type of virus?
No, that type of redistribution of wealth.
Oh no. It'll be much sooner than that. We're just accelerating it so quickly. Unless they find some way of keeping people okay with it. I don't know how, but they're not smart enough to do that. That's why they keep taking more and more and more. If they were smart, they would realize that they've already crossed the line.
Yeah, well, who's gonna stop them?
Starvation? That
What the
there's
fucking
there's
the left? You think the left is gonna fucking stop them? No, they're
no,
not.
no. Of course
They're
not.
just gonna fucking. They're just gonna let it happen because
They're politically they're beholden to them. So
there's. I mean, to do it quickly would mean a revolution, and is that gonna happen? No, because the left doesn't want to fucking kill that many people.
I see three.
Because the revolution is gonna kill people too. Don't get that twisted.
Oh no, there's no way people get out without dying, but I think there's like three ways you can do it. You can elect the people that are going to tax. The safest way is to elect the people that are going to tax them, right? The tax laws that they can't avoid, get the wealth back from them that way, right? Second approach would be shame, right? You don't let them live in nice places. You don't let them do nice things. Like if they go to Six Flags, they can't get in, right?
They don't
Like
have
no,
to.
you don't get to come to Six. Well, that's the thing, right? Like it's tactical. I'm not saying like we're doing
Bring
it.
back tar and feathering.
Tar and feathering. No, make them live in some remote jungle in the Amazon where the only people their neighbors don't have the internet, and if they get it, they'll ask them to leave too, right? They'll force them out as well. So shame is really effective. The other option is there's about 800
Tar
people
and
that own
feathering.
everything. You need about 100 people per, right? So you need about 80,000 people. You just make it like the lifespan of owning everything intolerably short for people that want to do that, and they'll eventually stop. It won't even take that long. People will figure it out pretty quick that you don't live very long if you own everything because no one's dealing with that shit. So I mean, those like somewhere on that spectrum, right? Somewhere in there, you deal with it. Like there's other tactics too. I'm sure those I just think are three that would work. Shame maybe not so much because you got to shame people
Andy
without
said,
shame.
"Amen, Gretchen." What part were you amening to? The part where we're just gonna let it happen because nobody wants to be the cause of the fucking revolution.
Yeah, that's where it happens inevitably because of starvation. That's what's happened every other time. Is starvation has driven people to revolt. So like,
Let them
I
eat
don't
cake.
want it. Right, exactly.
And if there is a revolution, it's going to be started by the other side. And you know who they're going to take it out on? They're going to take it out on the left. Because they believe everything shoved down their fucking throats. Because they're too fat, stupid, and lazy to bother fact-checking fucking anything.
They're also
we have
too fast
evidence of
and
that.
lazy.
You know?
We
And
have
the
Jill.
left, which
Good
the left
evidence.
has no fucking spine. They never have. And
Yes and no.
they
I
come on.
it
The
it
left,
depends who
the
you talk about on the
American
left.
left has never had any fucking spine. I mean, that is one thing I do like to see about the young new leftists, you know. At least they've got fucking fire. They've got a spine, you know, they've got teeth. And, you know, cool. But at a certain point, they're going to have kids of their own, and they're like, no, harm reduction. It's all harm reduction. And they're not going to do anything about it either. That's the
Well, it's
problem
like one
with
of those
being the
things.
fucking. That's the problem with being the apple polishing good guys, you know? You're not willing to fucking get in there and fight dirty, which is what it takes to win. And you know,
Well, it
you
also
can't.
depends on what you're revolting and how you're revolting against. One of the tactics I think that's used pretty effectively is to keep the people who can damage them or hurt them the most, like really comfortable. Not rich, because they don't deserve that, right? They don't deserve to have that kind of money, but they keep them really comfortable, and it prevents
Yeah,
them
but
from
you
being
can't even
motivated to
get
revolt.
everybody on the left to agree to what level people are allowed to get rich. So,
Well, billionaire, I think, is probably a line that you could draw almost right out of the gate. There's no need for
999
anyone.
million.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to take it right up to the threshold, sure, but like,
not
nobody needs
necessarily.
more. Nobody needs $1 billion. That's insane. It's an insane level of wealth.
I still don't think you can get everybody to agree to that.
No, I'm sure not,
Oh, most
because they
definitely
think
not.
they think that they deserve more, right? You can't like, there's still malignant narcissists out there. I mean,
Well, even if you were to start getting the population to generally start agreeing with it, the billionaires are just going to lobby people around and.
well, this is why it's got to
just
be a tax,
weigh it.
right? It's got to be a tax. It's got to be unavoidable. It's got to hit like. It's
Oh,
got to
that's
hit
not
the,
what I'm saying. I'm saying like
the wealth, not
private
the.
funding of people to like argue that. What's the best example? We kind of saw like a lot of the Republican media people like all funded by Russia for a while.
Mhm. Yeah.
And it wasn't really to like get political power. It was really just to get people publicly on their side of issues. And so it's just cause extra political split. That's way, but when it comes to the general population, not even the political population, actual
Wait, what are you
politicians.
talking about?
To talk for your side just to kind of smutter down the other sides a little bit.
Right. The people who were funded, like they found out were funded by Russia to like promote Russian propaganda on their platforms, right? And they claim they knew nothing about it and all this bullshit, right? But yeah, it's a
Who cares
tool to
if they
just.
knew anything about it or not? And
No, it doesn't
by the way,
matter.
all those people fucking survived it. Tim Pool, Benny Johnson, they're all doing just fucking fine.
Oh, I'm sure, because
you know,
they had plausible deniability or whatever, and or their fans don't care because they're
of course they don't care.
personalities. They're not, actual, speakers of truth or anything.
Yeah, of course not.
Same thing with Joe Rogan. I mean, you
know what? Fuck it.
I'm just asking questions.
It's not just their side. Remember how much the fucking left loved Elon Musk when they thought he was just building electric cars? I mean,
and then we found out the truth.
They
even though
absolutely.
he's been crazy all the time.
Everyone on the left absolutely adored Elon Musk, and they didn't care how much fucking money he had. Nobody ever cared how much money he had.
Well, they drank the Kool-Aid of, the small businessman trying to topple the huge companies with forward thinking and everything, but it was anyone who looks at everyone who's tried to do it in the past knows why it doesn't work. Is those
Doesn't
huge
matter.
companies have those established logistics?
I don't see anyone on the fucking left going after George Soros and Tom Steyer saying that you guys should give all your fucking money away.
Well, they should.
I
don't like.
Because
like
you know
again,
what? Because if we don't have our own billionaires, we're super fucked. So they like to know that they have their fundraising set up for them.
Yeah, no, that's unfortunately that's the sad truth.
If we don't, if there are no
politics.
billionaires on the left, then the left is super fucked. And
kind of are anyway, though. If you do like the comparison of like how many does the left have versus how many does the right have.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you start adding up the actual dollar amounts that these people have, it's not even close.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's why the oligarchy has to end, right? Or plutocracy, is that what it is?
It's not gonna end.
Well, now it's a kleptocracy. I don't even know what I'm talking about.
I
That's
don't think there's anyone, at least in our country, there's just no one that has the will to do it. That's my
so
take.
it's literally we don't have the candidates. Is that the case?
Mm-hmm.
Is it's literally we just don't have people that will.
No, I don't think it's just the candidates.
Kind of
Well,
all
I
it's the
mean,
animal house situation, Animal Farm.
I don't think
yeah.
the people want to do it either. I mean,
Well, of course not. What time do they have
you
to think
know, look
about it
at,
when they're working their
here you
60 hours
go.
a week to get the 20 hours of overtime?
Here's a good example of what I'm talking about. Oh, where is it? There you go. Will you reduce your indecent living standards for world justice? Probably not. If someone said, "Hey, I want you to give up your internet access so fucking the Congo can have better living conditions," would you do it? No.
The actual fuck am I being asked to do that for?
Well, I mean, it's an analogy.
I know, but it's bad. It's asking the people. You're asking the people with a little more to give it up, and they do anyway. So much of our society is based on
That's
people
what's going to
donating
have to
and
happen if you
fundraising.
expect it. If you expect some sort of a class war, that's what's going to happen. It's going to come down on all of us. You know, some of us aren't going to be able to fucking afford to drive anymore. Some of us won't be able to afford internet access.
It's
I mean,
going
that's just,
that way now anyway.
and
So
what? So you were just going to give it up willingly then, and
I'm
knowing
not
that you're
giving up
going to hurt,
shit.
and knowing that you're going to hurt other people by doing it. I don't know. I don't see it happening. I just don't see it.
Unless it's coming from the people who actually own all of it, then it's you're right. It's not going to be effective. If it tries to come from us, then no, it'll never
I think
work.
it can be effective, but it's gonna take fucking decades because, you know, like I was telling them last night, we are a big fucking country with a lot of moving fucking parts and a lot of fucking money. And it's just we have to do things baby steps because we are super polarized. We are very different, you know, like your average Californian isn't the same thing as your average fucking Kentuckian. It's just not. It's not
Strong
apples to
unions.
apples. But we
The
are
best
all
solution.
still Americans. We still have to talk to each other, and we still have to, you know, keep this ship afloat. But you know, if we see an iceberg right in front of us, we're not going to be able to turn fast enough to fucking avoid it because we're a big bulky piece of shit. So all we can do is, you know, make small turns slowly. So baby steps. It's the only way we can do it. And it's going to take us fucking decades, like possibly up to 100 years to get it together.
You're right. You're like, I think just in the amount of
Yeah,
damage that's been done.
sorry, NB, but that's just my take. I could be wrong. Maybe I am, but I just don't see it. I don't see it happening. I think it's going to take a very long time because, I mean, we already need just the damage that Trump has done in his 2 terms. We're going to need like 20 straight years of Democratic rule to undo the fucking damage that he's doing.
Reputationally
So
alone.
Faster to destroy things than is to build it up.
do you think we're gonna get 5 straight terms in the White House with 5 straight terms with the majority in the Senate and the House? Yeah, that ain't shit never gonna happen.
No, because it would take at least 25 years to produce enough. Like, if you improve the education system tomorrow, it would still take 25 years to get people up to the point where they're not going to be duped so easily. So you're right. It's going to take a long time to get like these systems corrected. But I think you can take
probably
drastic
like 100
changes in the short.
years.
Yeah, but I think you can take drastic changes in the short term to get it started right now, right away now. Like the idea is to 70-80% tax on people who are hoarding wealth. You start with like if you're an Elon Musk, if you're a Bezos, if you're a
Okay,
Thiel, if you're
where
one
does
of those
that
cats,
start
that's
though?
what do you
Where
mean? Where
does
does
that
it start?
Put a
It's
70-80% tax on people hoarding wealth. Where does that start?
It starts with rewriting
How
tax
do you
code.
get that done? How do you get that done?
You
How
pay
do you
people
get that done?
you get tax experts, tax lawyers to write that code.
Fuck tax lawyers. You need to get people who will vote for
Those
the policy into Congress. And we're not doing that. In fact, we're going the opposite direction where all the districts, if you look at a district map and the voting trends, we are getting redder and redder and redder. Even California is getting redder and redder. If you look at just the district voting habits by all 435 districts, we are not getting bluer. So, I mean, we have got to get people into Congress that will vote for this shit. And otherwise, you can get all your tax lawyers to write all the tax policy you want. It's never going to get passed until we get people in place that are willing to do it. You're not going to
Right.
find a Republican that's going to be willing to. I mean, look at the fucking tax cuts they just passed them. They're not going to be willing to tax them at 70%.
Well, no, they're not. But
They're
then
not
it goes.
even willing to fucking tax them at 30%. Are you kidding me?
So again, it goes back to not having the candidates. So we need to put forth people that are going to put forth this is the goal and get them elected. And it's not
On the
hard.
left?
Like, in general,
Nobody
like
on
the whole. It's
Look
just
at what we do to people on the left. Katie Porter yells at a
Oh.
fucking assistant and they kick her ass out of the fucking governor's race.
Oh yeah, no,
I
there's
mean,
some
you can't raise
knee-jerk
your
reaction
fucking
there.
voice to a person. You're insane. Fuck off forever, Katie Porter. You really think people like that are gonna fight if they do get to Congress? No, they're not.
You need a trillion
They're
Bernie
all
Sanders,
fucking
whatever his
hurt
name is.
ass feelings. Like, oh yeah, she should resign. She should step down. All she did was fucking yell at someone. That's it. Literally,
Yeah.
that's it.
No, there's it's the knee-jerk overreactions and this desire to be
It's
so
just-
PC that you're infallible is
don't old people fuck off with that. That's bullshit. Old people can win. I mean, look who's fucking
they're all old
battling
now.
their asses in the fucking Oval Office right now. Yes, they
There are
can.
no young
And you know what? Fuck Zoran Mamdani. Fucking time's gonna tell on him. You watch. Fucking, he's a piece. He's gonna be the same. Just piece of retread tire that New York always has. They always get these like more and more progressive and socialist candidates for mayor, and I'm gonna do all these special wonderful things, and then when they get in office, they find, oh yeah, I just ran for the job to be the biggest bureaucrat in the country running New York City, and now I'm a bureaucrat and people are gonna fucking hate me. I don't know. He's cool and hot. Okay, so that's what's important in our leaders. Being cool and hot and having a wife that's a baddie. Awesome.
In the
So,
WWE world of politics,
you know,
yeah,
that's like fucking ridiculous.
it's stupid. But you're right. Time will tell, right? Does he get actual tax policies? Because like his goal is very
You
much
know,
like trying to deal with the wealth
and then
disparity
like
thing in New York.
those are the standards. I mean, are you hot? You have like a fucking baddie spouse too? Well, maybe you should fucking run. I mean, it's like if that's all it takes, then I'm glad I don't have that many years left on this fucking rock. That's all. But you know what?
No, you're right. It's
I am
again
fucking.
going
I
back
am
to
in that respect.
failed
I am Gen
education
X
system.
through and through. The world never fucking wanted me, and I'm fucking glad that I don't have to unfuck all this bullshit because.
Oh, my generation is gonna be fun with that.
Huh?
Yeah,
Gen
you're
Z.
sidled with it, man.
I'm saddled with
Yeah.
it. It's fine.
Yeah, it is. It's gonna be
Fine.
your problem.
Yeah, I know. And then it's gonna be my kid's problem.
And I definitely, I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
Gen Z got super screwed. You know, I know that.
Oh, you don't have to tell me that.
The millennials have been griping forever that, oh no, you guys screwed everything up for us, and it's so hard. But you know what? At least they got to go to college. I mean, sure, they didn't. They
Oh.
didn't. They didn't exactly come out to a great job market, but they got to go to college.
They're
And
still paying for it.
Gen Z likely, I mean, a lot of them just aren't going to college now, you know? And
$40,000 a year?
you know,
Not a joke.
it's just nuts.
Well,
And
yeah, I mean,
Gen Z actually got the biggest shaft of any generation, and it's sad, but I mean,
no,
boomers
again, not valuing
boomers are just the
education.
gift that keeps on giving, you know?
And they're still giving. just get them out already, guys. Come on. But no, keep them in. Another
Defund the
40 years
art.
of this.
Defund
Yes,
music.
NB, yes, we are stupid. That's the whole point. That's what we're talking about.
It's the inevitable, like,
We are,
defunding of education. This is
as
the
a
result of
people,
it. We're living
we
it.
are
You're seeing
stupid.
it.
Who will be scrutinized anyway? Oh, Mom Donnie? Absolutely he will. By the time his term's over, they're gonna fucking hate him in New York. You watch. Just like they did.
What do you think will tip it for him,
Do
though?
you remember how excited everyone was for fucking Bill de Blasio when he was running? Oh my God, he's the big progressive hope for, you know, oh, and he's got a black wife and his kid is so cool. And you remember all that? And he wants to give jobs to, and man, by the time he got done with his term, they were like, fuck off, de Blasio. And that was the fucking people that liked him, you know?
Yeah, they almost
Couldn't
rode
wait
him
to
out on
get
the
rid of him.
rails. They almost tied him to the
Bill de
tracks.
Blasio, not Phil.
So do you think it's a situation where like he gets into the job, realizes that it's not anything like he could make any promises? Because I think that's kind of like sort of what happened with Obama when he was talking about closing Guantanamo, right? Like after he got the job, they had a meeting and like there's some bit of information that's going on in there that he can't tell anyone because it's like top secret national defense type thing. And he realized really quickly he wasn't going to be able to close Guantanamo and just kind of like, well, I guess I had to lie about that one. You think Zoran's going to come into New York and find situations like that with like the real money holders that are pulling the strings there?
Yeah. I mean, he just can't make unilateral decisions. He's got an entire fucking city council. You know, he's the mayor of the, you know, the
He
largest.
did get the balanced budget. Give him credit. See how long it actually lasts, but
yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, that's
You
the
know,
thing. It's always an experiment, though, right? I mean, sometimes you know how the experiment's going to go based on the personality, right? Like a dimensional malignant narcissist with sociopathic tendencies probably shouldn't be in a position of power, but
we'll
kind of
never
read the
hire those
handwriting.
people to be our leaders.
Yeah, exactly, MB. then you realize how dirty the game is played, and you have to play by their rules. And
Yeah.
by and large, no one on the left wants to play by those fucking dirty ass rules. And if they do, they're gonna get look what, like I said, look what happened to Katie Porter. You get fucking judged for it. You know, all she did was yell at a fucking assistant, and no more governor's race for her.
Where like the right would say like, hell yeah, yell at that person. And they'll support it.
There are
What do you do?
They just,
There
even
was
if they
just
did care,
some-
they'd just
there
overlook
was
it.
like a MAGA state senator that just got arrested for, I'm like, banging some underage girl or something. Or no, he got caught. He was with an underage guy at a gay club, and
No shock there.
yeah, he didn't get arrested, but he's like getting exposed for it. And what are they gonna do to him? Fucking nothing. I mean, on the right, they don't eat their own the way that we do on the left.
Because they're single issue voters. As long as you stay for the one thing they care about,
Yeah,
you're free to do anything else you want.
Yeah, because for them it's all about winning. They just want to be
The
on the
WWE
winning
of politics.
side, and they don't care how
And like when you actually look at the Republican Party, they're extremely divided. But what unites them is like one issue. That's what keeps them going. And
the tribalism. That's
Mhm.
the thing that unites them, is their tribalism. It's it's gross.
Well, that unites a lot of people on the left too, though.
Yep.
All
of it's
Like
stupid
we're animals or
because it's
something.
not a sport. It's people's lives. This is no time to like. This isn't the Lakers, right? Like I don't. Oh,
My team's better than your team.
God.
I tell you, man.
The problem is like that it blinds them to the degree that it does.
I tell you what, like I was telling Arpy last night, there is an actual like effort right now to get California secession put on the ballot. And
super.
And it probably will make it to the ballot, but you know what's going to happen when it gets there is that California will vote it down because we don't want to do that to the rest of the country. We would be better off. California would absolutely be better fucking off. But I mean,
You don't want to do that to the rest of the country. I hear you. Like the
No.
California thinks that that's
We
the role
don't.
they play in the country, but that's not what they signed up for. Like you don't get to do that. You didn't sign up to be part of the union until it's inconvenient. That's not how the game's played.
Well, we didn't
It's
sign
ride
up
or
to be
die,
the-
motherfucker.
We didn't sign up to be the fucking rights whipping boy either. But that's what we are.
Hey, I'm not the one that didn't finish Sherman's March. I would have finished it. I would have gone all the way to the fucking Gulf, right? Like, but no.
California
Somewhere in there we
gets-
had to be humane. And California gets fucked for it now. I'm sorry. But you don't get to leave. You don't get to secede. It's not how it works.
Yeah, we got like fucking 35 states trying to kick us out of the fucking country.
Then maybe you could leave. If you get
the
enough
second-
buy-in.
No, they won't even entertain it, man. It's like the second you say, well, actually, maybe we'll just, they're like, nope, you can't go anywhere. Sorry. Well,
Yeah, you're
what's
their
the
meal
matter?
ticket. That's why they're
What's
not
the
going to ever
matter?
let you
Do
go.
we produce 17% of the nation's GDP? Is that what the problem is? One state out of 50? Fucking losers.
Hey, to be fair, most of them are landlocked.
Even Texas doesn't want us to leave, man. And Texas wants to leave themselves.
That's a state that
So-
doesn't contribute shit to society. They can go back. I don't really care about Texas. California, though, no.
Actually, that's not. Actually, that's not true. Texas is
know.
like the number 2 or 3 donor state for federal taxes.
I have
They're
different.
like the second, if I remember right.
Yeah, I think they are right after California. So I mean, Texas would hurt the U.S. too if they left. So, but Gretchen, you forgot the biggest issue here. People are making fun of Hassan Piker. That's the problem in politics right now. Yeah, fuck Hassan. Fuck Hassan Piker right in his fucking Turkish ass. And fuck his uncle too. And if I'm being super honest, his uncle is the reason I fucking hate him. So
I don't like Hassan, independently of his uncle.
yeah, I told you last night why I hate his fucking uncle and him. Just by extension, I fucking hate him. So, and I'm never letting that go because I'm old. I'm almost dead. So fuck it. I mean, but I've been holding on to a grudge against Gwen Stefani for like 36 years for something that wasn't even her fucking fault.
That's fair.
Holding a grudge. Wait, don't you remember why you're holding a grudge?
Oh, I absolutely remember why I'm holding a grudge against that bitch. But
There's no clock on some of that shit.
it was not her fault, and but I've hated her since I was 16.
It's still so funny though that it's not her fault, but you still hate her to this day.
I still do. I mean, I went through a lot of fucking trouble because of all that shit.
No, that's the thing, right? Like the
I've
fact
told
that
you
you
the
had to
story
go through
before. You know
yes,
exactly
right.
what I'm talking about, so. But
it's just awesome. But yes. I get it, right? It wasn't her, it was everything that transpired because of it that makes that wound deep, but it's just that's the repercussion of it is like you still hate her to this day because as a result of no, it tracks, right? Like and that's an okay reason to hate a person. I like
if I'd have just kept my fucking temper and not lost my shit, everything would have been fine. But and to this day, that's the only like real like actual fight I've ever been in. Like legit fight with someone like near my own age. It just
young.
Yeah.
That's when you're supposed to make those mistakes when you're young and malleable. You'll still kind of recover from it and hopefully learn from the lesson, right?
Yeah, it was a teenage indiscretion. There you go.
It's the thing is, right? Like it's and that's you can hang on to that because it's just kind of a fun thing to do, right? Like that's awesome, right? Like it's but the hate is really a problem because that's what we're seeing now with this tribal mentality is it's not just I don't think the way you see things is right. You should see it this way, kind of. It's I hate you, you horrible person. You like why? Like
Myth,
it's gotten
Andy.
so visceral.
I did
But
once.
I just
He
try
had
to
a
hate the
16, she
systems
was
that make
18.
people that way. What was that, Gretchen?
Oh, Andy in chat was like, "Wait, you fuck Gwen Stefani?" Yeah, I did. Like I said, I was an asshole. I was on a lot of drugs. Just pissed me off. I'm not over it, so let's not talk about it anymore.
April 26, 1992. There was a riot on the streets.
That dragon has a
Tell me, where
long
were
ass
you?
tail.
What were you doing in the Rodney King riots?
just gotten married, and I was up in Monterey at DLI learning Russian in the army.
Oh, so
And
you were probably not.
huh?
You were probably not near any of it then. I mean,
No. No, it wasn't. By the time I came back here for, I don't remember what time of the week it was. But I would come down here on the weekends, stay at my mom's house, and I think it had all like settled down.
Brad Noel already written a song about it.
And the worst part, I don't think much happened out here because I mean, I'll be honest with you, that of all the cops that beat the shit out of Rodney King, like 4 of them live out here, or did live out here at the time. So, hi Puggles, how you doing? So, yeah. But yeah, I was up in Monterey when all that went down, so didn't really land on me. I got really lucky having been, born and raised here in LA. I mean,
Missed the earthquakes, missed the riots,
I
missed the.
fucked off and went to the army. I was gone. Like the big earthquake in 94 or 95? See, I don't even remember because my ass was in Texas. So I got to miss that, The rest of my family remember it really well. Some of them like anxiety ridden, but yeah, I completely missed it. I was always like gone at the best times, apparently.
I mean, best times to avoid trauma, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's not like you avoided all of it. You found plenty of it in other places, so
Yeah.
Probably for the best that you didn't get all that too.
Yeah. So.
I knew a guy that was in a tornado that like took his house apart, and he was like in the house as it was happening. That like he has serious issues with wind, right? Like he's not a fan of wind. I get it.
Yeah. Some stuff can be super traumatizing, like
to think you're gonna die moments.
Even if it doesn't happen directly to you, I mean, like the whole 9/11 thing. Every time I go to Vegas, I still think about that. Because that was just huge, and
yeah,
I just gotten in that morning, and so now every time I go to Vegas, I still like get those 9/11 flashbacks. So
yeah, I think anyone that was, like they say, you just those moments stick in your mind. You know exactly where you were and like what was going on when that. It's like the name of your drill sergeant. What was the name of your drill sergeant, Gretchen?
Drill Sergeant Sledge.
See, I had Sergeant Van. Never forget that guy's name. Terrifying individual.
Yeah. Well, we had 3 in basic. We had Drill Sergeant Sledge.
Sledge is a great name, though. That's like born
really
for
is.
drill sergeant.
Rainbow Six Siege character right there.
Right?
6'5" black man built like a brick shithouse. It was just, and he was funny as the day is fucking long, and he was cool as shit.
Sounds like he's a Rainbow Six Siege character.
Looking. He was so fucking funny, and I loved him. He was so much fun.
Yeah. Mine was the exact opposite of that. I mean, like, except for the physique.
It was
the
a
physical description
damn it.
identical.
Why did you have to say that? I was gonna make the joke. It was a small little dude, 5 foot nothing. But no, you had to say the physique part.
He was a former Marine that came over to train, and no, he was absolutely. He whispered in a kid's ear, and the kid pissed himself. No one knows what he said, but everyone knows that kid pissed himself. He didn't have to like
Wow.
be big and scary. He could just talk to you, and he would scare That was psychological warfare at its finest. They really knew how to hit you in the thoughts.
Yeah. Actually, Sledge was on leave for our first week in basic. So we had our other two drill sergeants basically talking shit the whole time. Oh, where do you guys see Drill Sergeant Sledge? He's gonna be pissed. He's not gonna like this at all. Oh, he's gonna smoke you guys all day, and you're gonna regret, and it's just. And then we saw this guy coming, and we were like, oh, holy shit. And for like the first few days, he was a total asshole. But then, yeah, we got used to him.
That's apparently a
And
common strategy.
Yeah,
Because they did the same thing
he
with
was
us.
so cool.
Yeah,
I mean,
ours came in like a
obviously,
week
there were
later.
some people he just never liked, which, I mean, everybody has people like that. But yeah, that was rough.
It was also like where I learned that the military is like they make a lot of mistakes. They make a lot of there's a lot of egos. There's a lot of things that like
Of
I
course.
knew right away that it was going to be really dangerous. This is
I
not
mean,
a safe place to be.
It's essentially a cross section of our population,
Mm-hmm.
And usually the craziest parts of the population.
It's not always the best and brightest. It's the people that don't usually have other options.
Especially in basic training, because you got everyone in there. It's like once I got out of basic, and then I got into my, I did my year of language training, and then went and did my intelligence training. I mean, I'm with a totally different class of people from that point on. But yeah, anytime you're anywhere in a vicinity of like all infantry guys and cooks, then who knows what the fuck's gonna happen.
Frontline infantry.
Fucking insane.
Yeah, during one of my inspections, the instructor marked
Failed
marked
high
the wrong
school
paper.
bad and didn't have money for college. I'm not sure if they haven't let those people in for years. Actually, I don't think anyone's first choice is the military, at least where I'm at. Well, there's got to be some. Some people will always go in the military.
Oh yeah,
Some
there's
people,
always gung ho.
in fact, a lot of people, at least in the field I was in intelligence, a lot of people went in just to get money for school. So
Yeah, the GI Bill.
there's that,
It's the only reason I went in. Well, that was the choice my parents gave me, I guess.
Yeah, and
enlist or you get nothing. I'm like, oh god.
Well, hey, at least you're better than my dumbass who used it as a giant fucking rehab program.
Hey, that's an effective. It's an
You know what? It
effective
fucking
rehab
worked.
program.
That's all I
Yeah.
gotta say is it fucking worked. I haven't touched that shit since I was 18.
Right.
So
Wouldn't work for everyone, but there's definitely the mindset that can definitely straighten you out. I mean, you definitely get discipline.
yeah. It did the job it needed to do, so right on. And I learned a lot. And if I hadn't been hit by that fucking truck, I would have been in
You'd
for
still
the
be
whole 20
there.
years. Yeah. Well, no, I'd be out by now, but
Oh, you don't know that. They might have made you re-up. You can't always get out, you know. Sometimes they want to keep you there.
Nah.
Sometimes they spent millions and millions and millions of dollars training you, and you're not allowed to leave anymore.
Nah. I was never that compliant. I don't care how much they spent training me. It's like any chance to get rid of me in my fucking mouth, I'm like, go get the fuck out.
No, it related to a story anecdotally about my friend's cousin who was in some Navy SEAL organization.
Right? What are you talking about? I'm not dying anytime soon. Don't take that away from me, MB.
I want to die, damn it. Just let me die.
It's all I have.
So I got to look forward to, right? Eesh. Not true, though.
My son made me promise him that I can't die until he's 35, and I'm just like, every time he has a birthday, I'm like, check.
Tick-tock, motherfucker.
My mom has a joke of she's dying at 65, no matter what. She'll be pushed out of a truck. My mom has a joke. She'll die at 65, no matter what. It was 67, but she regressed it 2 years since the Trump.
Oh my
term.
god! I hope I die before I hit 65. Because man,
She says she will not be older than 65 now. That's the point. Dad, push me out of a van into a semi truck if you have to. I want to die. Huh?
Does that bother you?
No, not at all.
No.
No.
Oh, good.
Cool.
I have a pretty healthy relationship with death, so it doesn't
It's
bother me.
how you're living at the time that makes that decision a little more relevant.
I've always
right?
had the opinion quality of life is better than quantity of life. I don't care how long you live. If you live horrible and you're hating every moment of it, it was better to die earlier. If you are living great, having a best time of your life, live as long as you
All I
can.
know-
That's going bad. Knock it.
All I know is I have a shitload of metal in me from my ankles all the way up to the middle of my back. So I know every 10 years you fucking feel that shit. And I can't even imagine how bad it's going to feel 10 years from now. So
Well, be grateful you live in a place where the temperature is fairly stable. That'll make it a little easier. Like if you were living
Feel
where
the
I
weather
live,
change.
you would not be here. Oh yeah, the
I even-
temperature swings here. Oh my
My
god.
mom, I think my mom's like 70. My mom's
Speaking of
77
trucks.
now. I think. So 74. She's 74. And she's walking around here. And some days I just look at her and just like, aren't you dead yet? And she's she looks at me and she's like, go fuck yourself.
I would hope so.
She's like,
how's she
"You're
doing? Is
the-"
she loving life?
She's like, you're the most horrible daughter in the world. And I'm like, well, I mean, you know.
Didn't ask to be here. It's your fault.
I'm like, well, then why don't you go live with one of your other two daughters? Because I'm sure they'll take you since they're so wonderful and all. And she's like, nah, that's fine. She goes, your attitude's just fine. So. But, you know, she doesn't care if she dies anyway, because she's going to heaven, of course. Because she's saved. And
See? That's, again, path of
And
least
she'll sort of have a
resistance.
planet.
Someone
no,
sold her
that's my
hope.
dad's. That's my dad's.
Fuck, that's
family.
right. Damn it.
Yeah.
50-50, 90.
My mom's just a born again, you know, loser.
So was she at least happy as a clam? She's just loving life.
My mom?
Yeah.
Oh, she was never happy.
Oh. God, that's
My
the
mom
worst part. Like if you're gonna take the delusion, at least get like the good get the good part out of it, right? Don't
Well,
be
remember we
delusional
talked.
and depressed. God, that sucks.
Remember we talked about our parents having shit fucking lives because their parents were depression era assholes. Yeah, well.
Each generation is slightly better than the last, or something like
Yeah.
that.
My mom, when she was, I think, 13 or 14, had to have school call the police because her stepdad that was schizophrenic, my grandma had kicked his ass out and like run to a friend's with all the girls, and was leaving it wasn't my grandpa, but it was her second husband. And that dude came to my mom's school with a fucking gun to take my mom out of school. And they had to arrest him, and then they found him like a week later out in Mojave, with a hole in his head. So that's my mom's childhood.
Yeah.
No trauma there.
None.
Yeah.
No.
And then when my mom was 15, when my mom was 15, she started dating my father, who was 26 at the time. And
Bit of age gap.
Yeah, just little.
Just a smidge.
And within 2 years, they were married and having kids.
2
And
years, you say?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. It's
My parents got married right around the day my mom turned 17. And my grandma was cool with it because my mom was already pregnant. And
shotgun wedding.
So basically, my mom went from a shit stepdad to finding the biggest asshole on the planet and fucking married him. And that's my Mormon MAGA dad. And I can't believe he's still alive either. He's like 74 now, 75.
The cops are after you.
Are they coming
Or
actually
80,
to your house?
84, 85.
They heard what you're saying. They're after you.
Like I'm expecting a knock on the door and somebody's saying we've got a warrant. Open up.
Yeah, what is with all the fucking sirens and shit? You live next to a police station or some shit? A hospital?
I do, but that's not my
It
mic.
sounds serious.
Well, it's getting quieter now. They went by.
Anyway. So. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say given you turned out to be a pretty good parent given like what you had. I mean like that's an uphill battle if I've ever heard one to being a good parent. But you get the examples of what not to do
I don't
really well, right?
think I was a good parent.
Well, no, of course not. But like,
I
what
think
would your
I
kids say?
survived having kids. That's all. That's as much credit as I would give myself. I don't think I was ever a good mom. I think I just survived it all.
But I mean, like, did you have great examples?
Without any major damage. I think I barely made it. No, I
but
didn't have great examples.
right. So,
You know.
like I'm saying, given those starting circumstances, like you didn't do that bad. Like how could you? I don't know. It could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, we had shit examples, man. It's like shit. When I was like 14, my little sister was 12, and my mom let her date one of my older sister's friends, who just happened to be 23.
No age gap there.
She let my
God
12-year-old
damn.
little sister date a 23, a grown ass man
Oh my
at
god.
fucking 12. I was like, dude, this is so fucked up. I'm like,
Dude has graduated college. He's entering middle school.
I remember my mom saying, you know what? Here's the thing. It's the same age difference as what I'm like, yeah, but you weren't 12.
There's no.
I'm like, that is super fucked up. And I'm sorry, but you're never gonna make that fucking normal. And I'm like, I swore, I was like, then I'm like, I am never fucking screwing around with anyone who is like more than a year older than me, like ever.
There's
Ever.
there is
And I'm like,
supposedly.
and honestly, I never did. Cause my first husband was a year older than me, and other than that, no, we're good.
There's supposedly the rule that goes back to ancient times that says half your age plus 7.
See, MB's got it right.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Exactly. And even back in fucking 1984, I was like, what the fuck are you doing? This isn't right.
And that was the oldie times where people didn't know what to do about anything.
Wait, they still knew half your age plus 7. That it's just you have nothing in common.
You're literally at such different points in your life. What do you talk about?
It can't just be physical, right? Like that's absurd. Unless you are just the lowest form of animal at this point, and like you have no higher function in your brain.
Actually, I never really thought about it. I just thought it was fucking gross. And I was like, I don't want anything
It
to do with
is.
that.
It's 12.
You know, and yeah, I just thought it was fucked up.
A 23-year-old doing that should have been like that should have been just removed. Like you need help, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Modern day, yeah. Gonna.
Yeah.
Ugh.
There's secure treatment facilities. We would like to introduce you to one of those. We'll give you the help you need. No, you don't get to go outside again. No, you're
Chris
here now.
Hansen or whatever his name is coming.
It was super screwed up. And I mean, I don't think she ever actually like had sex with him, because I think her first time was a year later with the guy who ended up being the father of her kids, and her first husband. But still, it was fucking weird and it was gross, because that's a grown ass fucking man, you know. And I don't even if you're not having sex, they shouldn't be together. I'm sorry, it shouldn't have been a thing. So that's all. That's what I thought. And I gave my mom a lot of shit for it, because obviously when I was 14,
Rightfully
I
so.
knew everything, you know, and even then I didn't know when to shut up. So yeah.
No, it's just I think about how frequent that happens. How like you can't be like an outlier in that situation, right? That it's absurd and shocking and everything else, but you're in any part of America. How frequently is this happening? And How worried do we need to be?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe some things are just generational. Who the fuck knows? You know, there's some very real damage among my nieces and nephews. So
Yeah, well, I don't want to relive the story, but you know, I told you the tale of my coworker that. Well, I guess I'll just um, hit a family with his car. Do you remember me telling you about that one, Gretchen?
yeah, I remember that.
We've still not gotten. There's never an update. We've it is just gone completely silent. Like no one knows that story. It never gets out. I think that's one of the things that bothers me so much is when there's some of these crimes that involve minors that they don't get reported and people don't know that these things are happening.
Yeah.
Parents don't have the tools they need to keep kids safe from the internet. Or if they're out there,
Well,
they
shit.
don't know how to use them.
When we were kids, they didn't need the tools to keep us safe from the internet, but apparently people like my mom didn't even bother keeping her kids safe when it was just a fucking yes or no question, you know?
Right. That's yes. Yeah,
As much as I
when
hate AI, half of parents
It was
could just be replaced by an AI and
it was
probably help the
literally
kid in
a
a lot of
yes
ways.
or no fucking proposition at that point, and she failed that shit.
so one of the projects I'm kind of trying to get going is actually a chat bot. And I found someone who can help me like explain to me how to make like a good chatbot as far as like how you train an AI and like what data you need.
A lot.
It is. It's if you're doing a like trying to do something like a general AI, yes, it's a lot. In fact,
Oh, if
it's
you're
not
making it very hyper specific, you can
right.
tune it
Right,
down
right.
quite a bit.
Exactly.
But
That's kind of the goal here is to not make one that is so broad, but kind of make one that you could ask questions to. But the trick is like the way you need the training data to store it is it needs to be like in a conversational type of format for a chatbot to be effective. So it not only needs like the information, it needs the context and the language and how it's presented around it as
yep,
well. To
it
kind of
needs
like
to be able to read its previous chat to you and the chat you sent to it from the past. And
yeah, for the for the
active
contextualization portion
memory.
of it. Yeah. So like I've been trying to get the whole thing together, but I'm trying to like pick like a subject to start with to see if I can come up with an idea, like a proof of concept, really.
Yeah, well, I hope you're still alive when Skynet goes fucking live.
Skynet is a cybersecurity program.
Me too.
And I hope you're still alive when Skynet becomes self-aware.
Oh, that would be extra awesome. That would be pretty neat. I have to say, we're not. No, not for a while. That the artificial general intelligence is still quite a ways off. I keep an eye on John Carmack.
I don't even see the point of fucking screwing with AI the way we are even now.
Oh
I
no, it's really
mean,
dangerous right now. It's stupid as fuck.
It's hella unregulated, and people just let it do whatever it wants. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing? It's
you know,
a 3-year-old with a gun.
Amazon just passed the point this year where now they have more robot employees than they do human employees.
Way to go, Bezos.
They got over that 51% mark this year.
Right
And
now,
it's
like
not that's not going to slow down either.
He wants it to be all of these things running and just all of the money going into his checking account. That's what he wants. That's what he thinks
Completely
he
automated business, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, well, he forgets that if you put everybody out of fucking work, nobody's gonna have any money to spend on his fucking system.
I've never said any of these people were smart. This is exactly what the problem is. They don't understand if they keep taking, eventually you have no one to buy their stuff.
But he
They're
won't
not
care
smart.
because he won't be able to hear us in his fucking spaceship anyway.
He
won't
will
care.
not.
He don't give a shit.
Nope, that's why, they have to
See,
be stopped.
that's the worst part of Gen X right there, is that all these fucking billionaire CEOs, they're all fucking Gen Xers. Every goddamn one of them, just about.
They are now,
I
yeah.
bet like 75, 80% of them are fucking Gen X. You know, we can't get one in the fucking White House, but yep, they're gonna fucking run the whole rest of the goddamn world.
Yeah,
So
I'm pretty sure most, if not all, of the richest men on the
what-
planet right now are Gen Xers. It's some crazy percentage. It's really high. It's
yeah,
unacceptably
it is.
high.
You know, it's mostly because of timing's sake. You know.
They clearly did not listen to the Beastie Boys, is all I'm saying. I mean, like, that was the thing that, like, Gen X didn't have. We didn't have a voice, but the music, like, had all of the messages that you needed to, like, figure it out.
But they didn't listen to it apparently.
No, they didn't listen. They didn't listen to the Beastie Boys. They clearly didn't listen to Rage Against the Machine, right? Because, like, that was just, hey, here's what they're doing. We're gonna scream it at you. Like, they have one song where, like,
Oh,
the
I
whole
bet
ending is
many.
just him screaming, "Wake up!"
I bet
Right? Like,
anything. Elon Musk, you fucking listened to the Beastie Boys back in the day, but he was in fucking apartheid South Africa, so what the fuck did he know about? You know, he was a
Yeah, they
white
were
dude
running their
in
diamond mines and shit. Blood
Yeah.
diamonds and
Emerald
whatnot.
Mines, actually.
Emerald mine, that's right.
Yeah.
One of those.
The struggles of a poor emerald miner.
You know, like our dear president says, a small loan of $1 million.
Small loan.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, they've never had to work a day in their life. They don't even know.
Not truly, anyways.
I mean, Bezos at least did. As far as I know, he wasn't born rich.
He had a safety net. They all had safety nets. None of them were taking risks.
What do you mean he had a safety net? You mean he was born rich or not?
Yeah. I gotta look it up though. I might be thinking of someone else.
He had a garage.
I mean, it was certainly not like Wozniak in a garage building the first Apple.
No, it wasn't like that, but he did start, you know, an online bookstore with his wife, you know, and I believe she was the one that had the money, and not like a shit ton of it, but that's why he was the richest man of the world until she fucking divorced him, and then he became like number 3 and she became like number 6 or some shit, you know.
And immediately started doing good things with the money.
That's why she got all that fucking money, because a lot of it was hers when they started out. So
according to the AI, it was solid upper middle class, and he got a loan of $300,000 from his parents to start Amazon in '94.
Yeah.
But '94, that was the fucking web bubble right there. That was when it was just starting to inflate.
Right time, right place.
Yep. And he kept it small. He started with just books.
Yeah.
And then because he was picked on a lot as a kid, he's a monster now. I mean, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah. Shit's crazy.
I just don't want to continue with the wait and see type of stuff, right? Like I can't do that
The hard
anymore.
part, you just kind of have to. Don't really get a choice in the matter.
Well,
I should change the name of the stream to "Solving All the World's Problems."
I don't know. Like I know I can't win, but I've thought of running for office.
Lock
It's
up
not
your
like the thought
daughters.
hasn't
Kill all
crossed
the
my mind.
billionaires.
Dude, I
Yeah,
am
we're
Gen
good.
Z. I realize a lot of these
What do I
problems are
do?
going to be put on my shoulder. I've gone to the point where, like, I'm just going to try to figure out what I can, and I'm going to have to push it off to the next. Hope they can figure out even more than I could. It sucks. It all sucks.
Yeah, you guys got a long road ahead of you.
Don't envy living through the water wars. Well, I've always said that like we need to fight climate change because
We need to fight climate change 40 years ago when we were told
Well,
about it. They didn't.
Who
we were
joined?
told a lot longer ago than that.
Well,
It
yeah,
was
but that was like
Nectu's
the last
back.
moment.
Hey, Nectu.
Hey.
Hello, I'm back. I just took my wife
You know,
to work, so I'm
you know you can put yourself on stage, right?
I'm up now for the day. How's everybody doing?
You know you can put yourself on stage, right?
I can't hear anybody. I'm gonna have to drop and try again.
Hello, hello, hello.
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay, good. Never
I
mind.
can hear you. Okay.
Anyways,
So.
what are you guys talking about now?
Oh, how depressing the world is right now.
We're solving all the problems of the world.
Oh, I can't hear.
Fixing
I
everything.
can't hear Gretchen. That's the only person I can't hear.
Can't?
Oh, weird.
Well, fuck you then. Did you hear that?
Clearly not.
Okay, I guess not. Hold
Yeah, I
on a
don't hear
second.
a thing from Gretchen.
Hank.
It shows her mic is on.
Oh,
Let me
yeah,
try. What?
She's saying
Yeah,
the
everyone
nicest
else
things
can hear
about you.
me.
Well,
Yeah.
of course.
All compliments. All compliments.
Welcome back.
There, now I
Now
can hear
you
you.
can hear me? Okay.
Yes, I can hear you now. Thank you.
So, I said we're just solving all the problems in the world.
Oh yeah, I
Good
was just
idea.
saying, like, if we don't fix climate change, the problem is the sea levels are going to rise and Floridians are going to have to move.
We got
A lot
and
more
they're
than
going to be
Floridians.
They're going to be well, yeah, but I mean, the Floridians are the ones I worry about because it's not like if
Oh yeah, they're
Florida
on a
man's a
pancake.
thing, right?
They're on a pancake. There's
And they're
no
bad
elevation
shit.
there.
It's just the people themselves. It's batshit crazy Floridians just traveling, like migrating throughout the country. They're gonna be your neighbor. You're gonna have some dude that's got like an alligator as a support animal moving in next door, right?
In
That'll
the
be the
middle of the
thing.
desert.
Yep. Oh well, sea level took my home. Why aren't they selling insurance in Florida right now? Because they know what's happening.
They can't sell insurance. That's why a bunch of insurance companies pulled out of Florida because they can't. They
Nothing's gonna be there.
deregulated it. They didn't, huh?
Oh, is it
There's
not
like
because of
Allstate and one of the other big companies, they just completely said, "Fuck it, we're out," and they're not insuring any. There's no home insurance with Allstate or I don't even remember the second company, but
why
they're
would you
completely
insure that
out of
place?
Florida. Ron DeSantis made it like you got to keep it under a certain rate, and you have to promise them like an arm and a leg if anything happens. And they were just like, no, we're just gonna head back over across the state line, and you guys do what you got to do.
Good luck.
Have you seen your weather forecast? We're not signing up for that, dude.
Yeah. So
the hurricanes are just getting worse, right? They're
Every
more
year.
frequent. They're getting worse.
Yeah, MB, I think it was State Farm, to be honest. But
If you put more energy into the system, this is what you get.
Yeah. Well, the ocean is really energetic right now. It's getting more energetic.
It's almost like if you put a greenhouse gas into the atmosphere, it traps more heat. It's so frustrating how obvious some of these things are. Like I get some of
And
the
how
more
easy the solutions are. And they just still won't do it.
Oh,
No.
come on.
Well, the solutions aren't necessarily as easy as like there has to be a mad push.
You don't expect them to believe that hoax bullshit, do you? I mean, come on. We all know it's a scam. Climate change is a scam.
Right,
You don't think they're dumb enough to fall for the Democrats' bullshit, do you?
They literally
Well,
have
mind
to, Gretchen,
virus.
because it is so simple. It is not like it's not even a complex element. It's carbon dioxide. It is a greenhouse gas. There was a lot of it in the ground, and we took it
It's all a Chinese hoax. Come
and
on.
put it into the air.
Again, the woke mind
They're not
virus.
helping. What's funny though is you look at what China's doing, and they're leaps and bounds ahead on fixing their problems with it. China is crushing it because China actually values education. China like graduates engineers. Like
Their TikTok
Yeah, a lot of
algorithm is
them from
different from our
here.
TikTok algorithm.
Right, they know how not to poison their fucking own people. Their credit scores are used as shame elements, right? Like it's not great, but it's well thought and apparently in some ways really effective. I'm not saying,
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I don't
I just think it's sad that China's actually beating us in this element in a lot of ways. It's like, come on, guys. We knew the problems, we knew the solutions, and we just let them beat us to the punch. Really? Really?
Willful ignorance of poor education system up against 1 billion people that understand the opposite will work, right? Like, how do you win that fight?
It's so frustrating for
Wouldn't be
me.
too quick to glaze China, though.
Right.
Oh no, I have a lot of problems with China.
It's right. It's emerging, right? But they know what's important in a lot of ways, and are absolutely horrific to humans in other ways. It's so
Do
complicated.
they? Really?
The one study I read was the year that we graduated 20,000 engineers, and a lot of them weren't even staying in the U.S. China graduated 200,000. It's just a numbers game. Like you're
What kind
gonna
of
find a
metric is
brilliant one or
that
two in there somewhere.
I mean, it's kind of a weak metric, though.
Not when you're trying to build things. It's kind of the people you need.
You know what? That's what got them into their fucking financial mess that they were in anyway. They were building too much shit. They were selling, they had this whole fucking pyramid scam with housing. They were getting people to pay deposits on apartment buildings that they never fucking finished.
Yeah,
tofu
the-
construction.
You know?
Right.
There are entire cities in China that are fucking empty, brand new, just like our fucking Supermax in whatever fucking state that was. You know, spent shit ton of money building it, and then it's just sat empty, and it's all just rotting. It's insane, and they're just as fucked as everyone else is.
Oh yeah.
You know.
What I find frustrating here in the United States is the politicians and the religious people that they for all the talk about join their religion and save your soul because of the next life, they only seem to care about power and wealth in this life, and that's they don't seem to be focused on anything coming next. They seem to be focused on the here and now, just like the rest of us.
Well, they say that because they want their constituents to be poor. They don't want to be poor. They want their constituents to be okay with being poor.
Right.
Did you listen to the new song that I made, Nick, too?
Not yet. I saw it though. I gotta play it though. You can play it now if you want.
Oh yeah, I can, huh?
It is the
I've got
top of
one-
the hour.
I've got one more.
Everywhere
new
in the world.
video, actually.
Everywhere in the world.
Let's see. Do I have that one saved too? Hang on a second.
It's the top of the hour on a flat Earth.
It's a donut. It's not a flat Earth. It's donut shaped. Hole in the middle. Don't know how.
It's a Mobius strip.
Mobius strip.
It's a
Mm.
toroidal Mobius strip.
Oh no, I don't have that penguin one saved yet, but oh well. It's okay. This one will work. Okay, you guys can see it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
You dress up doubt in velvet robes, throw dead men's quotes like holy stones, name drop Plato and wave your hands like a mystery will make us understand. You sell transcendence cheap online with cherry-picked and twisted lines, a sermon built from smoke and mirrors, preaching louder cause the truth gets nearer. You claim spirituality, philosophy and historicity, but all you got is sophistry. We don't believe your silly fairy tales, but we're ready to talk about it if you want to. We'll even fight about it if you need to. So light the match, strike up the choir, turn your doubt into wildfire. We're dancing on the altar rails tonight. You call it faith, we call it theater, cheap illusions dressed up deeper, but everybody loves a beautiful lie. Whoa, whoa, you want salvation with the spotlight glow. Whoa, but the house always wins the holy show. You wear gullibility like couture, but every answer sounds rehearsed. You quote the saints, ignore the science, then call your contradictions guidance. A martyr complex in high heels, selling wounds that never healed. You need an enemy to justify the glitter in your bloodshot eyes. You claim spirituality, philosophy, and historicity, but all you got is sophistry. one who's been writing all your lines. You pray in public for the applause, then curse the crowd when they don't buy. By the way, darling, not sure if you know this, but we absolutely noticed that your family values venom has infected your whole system. Now it's dripping on your ballots, making every vote a weapon. Your blind faith inspired prayers are now our Christo-fascist nightmares. Light the match, strike up the choir, watch the city drown in fire, while angels smoke outside the venue doors. You wanted prophets, you got performers, broken hearts and false informers, singing hallelujah like it's war. Well, now welcome to Async, where we just wanna know all the fears, ideas, dreams, and doubts that you sow. Saints burn up in orange and purple glow. And the sinners steal the whole damn show.
That reminded me of My Chemical Romance.
My Chemical Romance.
Yeah, that's what it sounds a little bit.
Like I said, it started off being like a Mr. Bungle thing, and then I had to like rewrite some of the words because it was like I had the Panic at the Disco sort of
Sure. Hey, that sounds like
feel
them
to
too.
it.
Yeah.
And then when I like started nailing in the Panic at the Disco, all of a sudden like the Oingo Boingo started seeping in there. So it's like
It was good though. I really liked it.
Yeah, it's got a good beat. I can dance to it. I get a 76 stick.
I'm definitely happy with it.
No one
It's
remembers
better than
those things.
tacos for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I really like the Gretchen Killed the Monster song, but yeah, fuck tacos. I mean, if he says I can't use it, then I can't use it. Whatever, fuck them.
American Bandstand?
Yeah, I figure it's better than whatever EDM crap RP's gonna come up with for his song. I fucking hate EDM.
What's the name of the site again?
Suno?
Suno, that's it. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
How much is that per month? Just curious.
I have absolutely no idea. Hang on. Subscription.
That's a
$8
whole
a
other
month.
problem with that bubble.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
That ain't bad.
No, they're
If
not
you-
making money on them yet.
Yeah, if you pay for it yearly, it's $8 a month. Otherwise, it's I don't know.
That was the other problem with AI is they really haven't figured out a way to monetize it yet. So all these companies are losing money because it's really expensive to do the processing, and they don't
Build
know how to profit.
The data centers are the expensive parts to train them up.
Well, that's just a computational. I mean, like you're talking. That's why video card prices have skyrocketed again. Is
Oh,
because those GPUs
they're the
are
reason
ideal
they're
for
buying them all
AI
out.
processing. Yeah.
Well,
Until
right
NVIDIA
now it's
comes
actually
up
the VRAM.
Yeah. It's
But
the floating point calculations are still handy, but
yeah. The actual processing of like running an AI isn't that hard anymore, but it's the training of the AI is the hardest part. Takes the most computational power.
Yeah, until we put all our eggs in the fucking data center basket, and then that goes Right down shit street.
Yeah, that's why everyone's looking at it right now is that bubble, right? It's
Wasn't it like in no, sorry, my brain's dying. Like Utah or something like that, they're building a data center the size of 2 Manhattans combined. It's great. Great. Put it all in AI. All the eggs in the AI basket.
the
Absolutely.
as of yet
'Cause
unproven
we will
technology.
never learn. Just like we did with the .com and the fucking subprime mortgages. We're idiots. That's what I'm telling you. I mean, fucking people, not only can they be fucking lied to, they want to be lied to. Everybody wants to be lied
It gets worse though with some of the AI stuff. It's been really detrimental because you look at what it's done to coding jobs and developers right now. A lot of people probably know, but there's a site Stack Overflow, which was a great resource for developers. Right, keyword was a great resource for developers to get questions, and like it was a really helpful community. It was a great place for people to become better coders. And then somebody scarfed up all of that data and used it for the training data, and now the AI assistants for coding out there are rampant, and they're replacing people's jobs because people's genuine desire to be helpful and help somebody in need solve their problem, that information got scarfed up and was like exactly the type of data that you would need to train an AI with. Took very little tailoring afterwards to like just inject that in and just you've got something that works. It's diabolical is what it is, because it's using, unknowingly, unbeknownst to anyone, no one would have participated in that site if they knew that that's what was going to happen with it.
Man, I think it's
making a cutthroat society.
I don't know where the fucking malfunction is in our brains, but I think once you get to a certain level of security in your life, you don't think about what's best for other people anymore. At least they don't seem to. You know?
Well, which people are we talking about? Which levels of security? If you're talking about like the Musks, Bezos, and that type of thing,
I don't know.
yeah,
It depends on.
that's
I
an
mean,
insane. That's not security anymore. That's
it depends on what we're talking about. I mean, it could be as simple as just people that have the security of their their society. Look at the whole the Christianity thing. I mean, they could get people to do just about fucking anything, and
do.
They don't give a fuck. They don't care if they're gonna ruin the life of a 10-year-old girl in Ohio because she got raped by her stepfather or whoever. I mean, they just brainwash them all and want to make a fucking 10-year-old have a fucking baby because it makes them feel better somehow. I mean, it doesn't even have to be about money.
No, it's just going back to the mental illness aspect of it, though.
I think it's once people start feeling safe and on good footing with whether it's money or just security, society, whatever, they just get fucking selfish, and they don't want to rock the boat, and they
Yeah, no. Once you're content, why would you do anything to alter that?
Yeah. And the money thing, I mean, you got all these fucking poor right wingers, that have next to nothing, but they're voting for people that want to give billionaires tax cuts. And why? Because there's some sort of
It'll
reward
trickle
in
down.
it for them. Yeah, well, there's some sort of reward in it for them. They think, oh, well, I'm going to be a millionaire someday because if it could happen for Elon Musk, who was born rich. I mean, sure, certainly it could happen to me, who has been laid off from my coal mining job in West Virginia and
Yeah, just gotta pull
Fluffed
you
off
up by
on
the
fucking
bootstraps.
fentanyl for 10 years. Yeah, sure. I'm the next guy on that billionaire list. Absolutely. And then they
gotta
just go
hit that
do their
Powerball.
fucking duty.
Just keep playing that lottery.
Friggin' nuts.
You'll
It's
get
like,
there. One of these days it's gonna hit. It's bound to. It has to, right? So again, they don't like my a dark realization for me, or a dark question that I ask is if the lotteries were put in place to fund education, would we still have lotteries? If the lotteries were put in place to fund education, would we still have lotteries? They're clearly not put in place to fund education because smart people don't play the fucking lottery.
you know what? We are not having this conversation again.
Okay, we don't have to.
We had
I'm not
we had
like
this conversation
there's
like a fucking year ago, and you
we
were wrong
did.
then, and you're
I
wrong
am.
now. You're
I'm
still
not.
fucking wrong. You
I'm
are
sure.
wronger than siblings fucking.
I'm
period.
I'm looking. I again. You're right. I'm probably wrong.
Well, at least in California, I can show you a fucking paper trail of the money going to education in California.
Yeah, but what did it come from? What has typically happened with that is the money in the coffer stays the same. It's just like it's now coming from that as opposed to where it should have been coming from, which would have been a corporate tax. So the corporate tax gets the break, and then the money
So
goes into the
what? We're not
education.
talking about principles. You
But the
fucking
tax is
asked
coming from the
you
poor
asked a
people.
specific
The lottery
question,
is
and I
specifically a
fucking
tax on
answered it.
stupid people, as opposed to taxing the people who should be paying for education, which would be a corporate tax. But you shift it over to a lottery and you tax stupid people. It's all it is.
No, he's from the north. Mod, he's not from Alabama. He's from the Northeast.
I mean, the whole model of the lottery was built off, like the modern one was built off the mobs. So it's just. And again, you're talking about like the Powerball and shit like that. The odds change when you get to like some of the smaller things. It's still not smart. It's entertaining and fine. Entertain yourself however you want, but mathematically, it's stupid.
Okay.
That's all.
I'm still gonna go buy lottery tickets when it gets to like $500 million. I'm still gonna do it.
And have fun imagining what you would do if you win that money, but know that you are not going to win that money.
I don't really do it to imagine what I'm gonna do. Mostly I do it because it's sort of it's just sort of an agreed upon thing at the jail that everybody throws in $50 and they do a big pool. So, gotta do it. You know, once you got a verbal contract like that. I mean, you know me, I spend my money like a fucking idiot betting on politics on the internet. So
No. And again, it's your money.
I mean,
I'm not saying
I've made plenty of money doing that, but you know.
So that's $50 from everybody every month.
No. Just when it gets above a certain amount.
Oh, okay. So I was just saying like that, like if you didn't do that and just collected it, you could have done some pretty cool shit with just that money. But
yeah. So.
Because it's the math just isn't in your favor. At 250 to 1,000,000 to 1 odds. No, not happening.
Yeah, otherwise I really don't screw with the lottery. I fuck with craps tables and, you know, my online betting markets.
Well, yeah, you like the craps thing. That's legit. You've turned me around on that. That actually does sound like a good time.
It is a lot of
Again,
fun.
if I was not the victim of a flight that left early, which again, I would have loved to learn to play craps, but
Oh,
oh, yeah,
do it online too.
yeah, it's not the same.
No, it's
It's
not. It's
the
not even close. But
it's the vibe, it's the energy, it's the having never been to Vegas and
yeah,
all that stuff.
but it's a fun way to make money. So
Well, yeah.
it's a lot more fun on betting how many times Trump's gonna tweet in a week.
Oh, are you talking about like are you into like the poly market and
I was
like
about to
the
say Walmart.
Calci
Hmm?
app or that I forgot it begins with a K.
Kalshi, yeah.
Calci, yeah.
I've
Those
never fucked with Polymarket, but I do bet on Kalshi, and Predict It doesn't really have that much anymore in the US, but I used to bet on Predict It a lot.
mm. And you wonder what's going wrong with society. You wonder like that whole thing is just
What am I gonna do about it? I'm just betting. I'm just making money off of it. That's all.
yeah.
I mean, I can't do anything about how many times
That's
Trump
quote
tweets in a
unquote
week. I
everybody's
can't do
doing off.
shit about it, so I might as well
Right.
get paid if I get the chance, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
That is the common mentality that gets us here. Can't do shit about it. Might as well get mine.
I mean, I admit it's a problem, but I mean,
Right.
I can't help. I can't do anything about it. So
Yeah, it's the how far are you willing to go? Right? At what point can you no longer sleep at night?
by doing what?
Whatever you're doing to make money. Right? Cuz there's a point where
Huh?
like what P.T. Barnum, there's a sucker born every minute. I think that
And
clock is probably it's just I'm who I don't have it. I don't even know if I have anything to put past that. I'm just wondering where people's lines are with that shit.
am I the sucker, or am I making a sucker out of someone else by betting on politics?
Well, yeah, that's
I'm asking you.
I don't know.
You
Are you
said it.
winning? Oh,
I did pretty good.
it's not your activity really, more so it's the people who are enabling this activity. Like the people who are running these sites. Those are the people that I wonder how they sleep at night. Right? It's the how much harm are you willing to do for your bottom line? And like we found so many different avenues that people can explore it now. That's my problem with it.
Well, then people shouldn't be able to run casinos either.
The argument could be made. People shouldn't be allowed to drink. People shouldn't be allowed to, or they should be allowed to do all of these things, right? And just,
Okay.
or maybe somewhere in between. But
You just took all the positions.
I did. I
You
absolutely
get
did
that
because
right? You just
I
took
I
all the
absolutely
The
positions.
J Money stance.
every single
This
one.
is the
I'm
J
gonna
Money
take
stance. This is the I'm in my early to mid to late 20s that you just pulled on us.
if only I could go back there. No, but it's which causes the most harm, which causes the least harm. What can you sleep at the end of the night, at the end of the day with, right?
You do
I
the aging model. The older you get, the more illegal things become. Eventually, when you're like 99, murder is legal.
Yeah, what are they gonna do to you?
Yep, that's the stance we'd go for.
The other one being, it's if the only penalty is a fine, then it's legal for a price.
That's why
I don't know.
traffic
I think-
tickets should be based on your income.
I kind of think if you make it into your 90s, you should just be left alone.
Yep.
I don't even know why anyone want to live that long, to be honest with you, but like, do you hear the bullshit about fucking Trump is having Hegseth work up fucking plans to go into Cuba and fucking rendition Raul Castro? The dude's like 95.
What's he gonna do?
And they want to kidnap the fucking president of Cuba, like we did with Maduro in Venezuela. Only the
You live in the
president.
weirdest timeline, man.
Only the president of Cuba is like 95 years old. It's Fidel Castro's little brother. You know, he's running the country now. Which, I mean, at 95, no, he fucking isn't. He's doing shit.
Like his bones just turn to dust as the SEAL teams go to grab him. Like,
He's just trying to
Throws
stay
him down
alive
to the
another
ground,
day.
just shatters.
He's just trying to stay alive another day, but now he's got to worry about the fucking Marines fucking dropping on his house. That's insanity. It's fucking crazy. And we're also fucking stun locked by all the other stupid shit he's doing that we're kind of just like, whatever.
We could get literally definitive proof of aliens, and I
much.
honestly think we wouldn't react at all anymore. It's just like, all right.
I know. I think we're just like.
oh no, that would
it.
just be deeply, deeply disappointing. If we got proof of aliens, I would be so disappointed. Especially if they were like here. That would just be unacceptable.
Well, we
There's
didn't.
unacceptable.
They just released all the UFO files again, remember? And there was nothing there except for the stupid fucking tweet with Trump walking along with a fucking alien in hand shackles. Oh my god. I don't know why we let him near fucking crayons, let alone a cell phone. Yeah. Oh Jesus, he's so stupid.
Oh. Yeah, like if aliens and we're not pets, like no, that's unacceptable. Like the only reason is to make us pets. We'd make great pets. Porno for Pyros wrote a whole song about it.
I don't know if we'll
100%
make
agree.
good pets. We're
Oh, yeah,
constantly
no.
depressed.
I would make a terrible pet.
You
I would
don't
not be
know
a
how
good
nice
pet.
your owner would treat you. Your owner would give you the best life. You would be so
No.
happy.
No.
Yeah, but then we also have like people like Jeff Bezos that show you that doesn't work.
See, you'd bite your owner's hand, wouldn't you? You do
You
that.
know me well enough to know
Yeah.
that I will not allow anyone to be that nice to me. Like I said, I had a kid that was a
Are you
lot
the
like
angry
me.
chihuahua?
That kid got the worst of everything because he wouldn't shut the fuck up ever. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I would make a terrible pet. Just like I made a terrible soldier and a terrible mother and a terrible daughter. I am the worst of all people.
All right. Well, the aliens might euthanize you, but the rest of us, I would gladly lazily be fed food pellets by my.
Yeah, they can do whatever they want, but they can't stop the fucking clock.
Yeah, well, I would
Eventually,
be
I'm gonna
interested
drop
in.
Dead.
Hi, Holy Gore. I don't have access
Holy
to
Gore's
chat right
here.
now. I'm shaking your hand from the stage. I'm too lazy to go pull my keyboard out.
Fair enough. I would be interested in so we like modify dogs with genetics, right? We breed them. We make some weird dogs. What would humans be like in that case? How fucked up would we become? What kind of pugs will be created out of humans?
Oh. Unfortunately, there have been instances where they've done that with humans. But
full scale though.
Yeah. Well, that was someone's proposed cure for racism.
I know.
Forced breeding program, right? Like, it's not pretty, but eventually you're all close enough to the same tone that you can't hate each other for stupid reasons anymore.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, think about the dog world. There's so many different types of dogs. We could do that with humans in that scenario because we're just pets now. I'm just really scared. What kind of?
Yeah, there'd be totally designer humans.
Uh-huh.
Super stubby ones that like fit in purses.
That can't breathe because his face is too shut.
Oh yeah. The nose has to be turned up super far so they can't breathe. That's.
So wait, we'd have to get rid of all the dogs then?
No, we could have dogs too. They could be our pets. How cool would it be if you could have a pet with a pet? Just pets all the way down.
Pet?
That's like moons with moons with moons.
Just turtles all the way down.
That's like that's like a hat on a hat. What the hell? That's so pointless.
I don't know. You see people that get get dogs and stuff, and then they get like a kitten to play with their dog or something like that. They get their pets.
No, they don't get the pet for the. They don't get the cat for the dog. They get the cat for themselves. That's ridiculous. I mean, and besides, think about it. If you had a spaceship and you could reach another fucking galaxy, would you really show up and start collecting fucking pets?
Oh.
Or would you? Or if you came across a fucking lower life form, what would you do? You'd make them fucking slaves because that's what people do.
That's what
people are fucking horrible. Humans are fucking terrible.
They're smarter than us.
Aliens are way better than that.
Aliens are not coming from another galaxy to make us pets.
They're not even coming from another star.
They're not coming from fucking anywhere.
They're gonna come. If
Wait,
they come
I
here
didn't
at all,
know.
it'll
They're coming
be
from
for our
Mexico.
fucking resources, and they don't need us for that. Unless
They would
decide to
probably
eat
stop
us.
in the outer solar system and get all the resources they needed. They wouldn't even need to come to the inner solar system for any reason.
Yeah.
If they saw us, they would probably observe us from far away and find out how fucking crazy we are and be like, well, let's just dip.
They have nukes.
You
We
know
don't
what?
want those.
Maybe they're stupid. Maybe they're dumber than us. Only they don't have any sort of God concept, so they're a lot more advanced than we are technologically. But they're
I will say
still dumb
this.
as shit.
If anything were to show up here,
It could
it's not showing
happen.
up
Look at
alone.
Galaxy Quest. I mean,
It would show up with, like, if something showed up here, it would probably be like a probe, but the colony would be so huge. If they have an ability to travel the galaxy and travel between stars,
Besides that, it would have to be a generational ship.
Yeah, I mean, we'd be done for before we know they existed.
Yeah, the whole
Unless the aliens live for like ever. You know, they're just immortal.
I would assume I would probably think that that's what they would do.
I don't think there's anything in the universe that can live forever.
Well, yeah.
Well, I think with biological immortality, all you're ensuring is that you're going to die still. You're just going to die violently.
Mm-hmm.
And I would still argue your grudge for Gwen Stefani. I mean, if I had to pick one.
What?
Oh, your grudge for Gwen Stefani could live forever.
Oh, but
I think
that will die. That will die with me, though.
Prove it.
Because I'm not even giving that shit. I'm not giving that up that she could fucking drop dead tomorrow and I wouldn't give up that fucking grudge. I'm holding on to that one until I die. Fuck her. Bitch.
You may have inadvertently passed it on and not even know it. You don't know. It might live forever.
You know what? I've held on to it for 37 years. I'm not letting go of it now.
Hell, crows teach their kids to hate people. Right? Crows will
Hey, you know
generationally
what?
hate motherfuckers.
High school was a difficult time, and some things are harder than others to sweep under the rug. That's just one of them.
So if you could rewrite Euphoria with your high school experience, what would it look like?
Violence, lots of violence.
I fly like an eagle, but I drink cold crook.
No, I didn't have a whole lot of violence when I was younger. Like hardly any. Like I said, the fight I got into with Gwen Stefani was like the one and only time I ever fucking got in a real fight. That was it.
You make
And I
the
was
whole
16.
show just that.
Huh?
Keep the whole grudge going. Make the whole show just that one fight.
Well, no, I mean, I got up to a lot of other stuff, but I mean, it wasn't violent stuff.
It was the sex, the drugs, and the rock and roll.
I mean, I knocked out a lot of teeth, but that was a skateboard that did that. And yeah, there were quite a few mosh pits back in the day, but other than that, no. I mean,
miss a good mosh.
I had a lot of drugs to the point where I had to go in the army to get like fully away from them. So, but it worked, and I still stand by that was a genius fucking plan. Absolute genius. But I'm not even sure I've seen enough of Euphoria to know what you're talking about, so.
Go on
I
HBO.
haven't, I haven't
seen a single episode.
Oh, it's like about a girl with a drug problem, right?
Yeah, something like
But
that.
a bunch of kids in high school, I guess. But yes, it's all about sex and drugs, essentially.
So like
But I
Fast
guess-
Times at Ridgemont High.
Yeah, with a lot
that
more
was
like
all about sex and drugs too.
Yeah, this is more of like with a lot more like psychological manipulation mixed in and more
Well, yeah,
modern
because-
like horror elements to it.
Horror?
Yeah. Kind of.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. I'm not gonna run out and watch it or anything, so.
Yeah.
Not really my speed.
It's for the kids.
I guess so.
It's not for the kids. It's for younger people than you. That's what you mean? I would not put a kid in front of that show.
Oh, yeah, no, fair. Yes. Okay. Kids over the age of 18.
There you go. That's better.
Yeah, I doubt that's who's watching it.
Yeah, that's never the case. That's the problem with all of it.
If anyone in their 20s and 30s is watching a show to see the fucking secret sex life of high schoolers, that's another fucking red flag right there. Okay, what the fuck is that now? Is somebody mowing their lawn?
Yeah, they're a leaf blower. Where is that coming from, though? That's the weirdest thing.
Why aren't you in your fucking house where you can't hear it? That's the real question. Nothing? You got nothing?
And then it went away. I am in my house. Well, not, but
Okay, no. What in the ever-loving fuck was that?
The cop was playing with the siren.
Huh?
The cop was playing with the siren. What was that about?
But the thing is, no one's mic was lighting up, and Gretchen muted people. So like, who was
I
it?
was muting you.
And it's not me.
Who the fuck is that? That's gotta be coming from J Money. It's gotta be.
But he's muted.
But is he really? I've heard
he?
some shit come from his mic before.
Look at that! All of a sudden, gone.
A false mute?
It's completely silent now. All that background noise for the hours, and all we had to do was kick J Money. What the fuck?
But now he doesn't have his ASMR anymore. How's he gonna go to sleep now?
Jay lives in New York City somewhere, so I mean, so all those noises kind of make sense all of a sudden, don't they?
No, they absolutely do not, because he was muted, which means that whole
Yeah, that's true. That's true. He was.
He was never actually muted.
The browser or
mean what it
Streamlabs
says.
just fucking up and saying that he was muted. Maybe he wasn't. Who
Yeah,
knows?
he was never muted. He just got stoned and then forgot what he was doing. That's
Right.
like he does that sort of like every day though.
That's the daily use for him. It's just
Yeah, he sparks up and then just like
I'm a
he
daily
loses him
user.
after that.
I did just a little bit ago. I have a prescription for it though.
I think J Money like smokes an entire plant though.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't even have that excuse for falling asleep on the stream, so. Did you guys in chat, did you guys not hear the sirens at all?
I never heard them either.
You didn't?
They were noticeable.
That's crazy. Ray, you heard them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Yeah,
How
especially the
weird.
last one, which was loud.
Yeah, if you had earbuds in, you'd have been in pain right now. That shit was loud.
It was the cop was playing with the sirens too, which is the funny part there. It just kept going.
Yeah. So. Fucking weird. We never even checked Jay. Not once.
I suspected when I heard the snoring, and I looked and saw the mute thing, and it didn't dawn on me. How is that a thing?
Because Nectu said it was his wife.
That was earlier.
That's why we didn't. Yeah, but we were having these weird sound issues back then, and when she said, "Oh, that was my wife," we didn't even investigate it any further. So.
She snores so loud, which it's crazy. I don't know how she doesn't wake herself up, but I can sit next to her in bed and be on stream and she won't wake up. So, but I have to mute myself because when she is snoring, like it's insanely loud. I don't know how she's capable of doing it.
Holy gore.
Right.
Nectu's wife is a cop.
She's a secretary at the hospital.
Oh, shit. 6'3".
Both my wife and my dog snore though. It's like they compete, and I don't snore. I sleep on my back though.
Your wife and dog compete for snoring?
Yeah, like I'll have to get up and leave the room sometimes because they're just both so loud. I mean, my wife especially. One time I was outside the building and I could hear her as I came up the stairs. I'm like, oh, she's napping. And I told her about it, and she was like, I don't know. I don't wake myself up. I don't. But it's just the way she's always been. She's been a loud snorer. I'm so used to it now, but I wish I could demonstrate it for you. Like, I should see how many decibels it is. Because it's woken me up before, but
You know what? Oh, maybe one of you guys know. Does anyone know how old Matt Dillahunty is?
I thought he was in his 50s or 60s. I thought he's 50s.
He's gotta be 60s, right?
Somewhere around there.
Because I was watching the Hang Up, and someone made a comment about him being Gen X, and I'm like, no fucking way. He looks way older than that.
I'm Gen X. I'm
fucking Gen X.
I was born in 79. I'm on the cusp.
I'm fucking core Gen X. I was born in 72, so
Right,
I
yeah.
mean,
That was in its right in the middle.
I'm 53, and like, so I mean, there's only like 6 or 7 years either way, and he looks way older than that.
I won't, Holy Gar, I won't record her. I just might want to see what the decibels are, though. If she doesn't want me to, I won't, though. But she might be interested too.
Oh yeah, that's the type of thing you'd be curious about. How loud is that?
Yeah. I don't know if there's a Guinness Book of World Records for that type of thing, but she could compete, I would say.
I'm sure there's a record for it.
He just turned 57.
57. Okay.
He is 3 years older than me. 3.5.
He's 10 years older than me. That seems about right, though, because most of my heroes growing up were about 10 years older than me. 10, 15, like Kurt Cobain was my big hero when I was a kid until he killed himself.
But does Matt Dillahunty look like he's 57? He looks way older than that.
You know what's funny is like when you look at people people who are in their 40s, like back in like the 1940s, they look way older. And I don't know why that is.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen like I remember pictures of like my mom and my dad when they were teenagers, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, you look 30. What the hell?
Right?
So yeah,
I think our perception of what old people are supposed to look like is in flux, changing.
It does change.
Yeah.
And also, as technology, goes on, then like even Gen X is holding their age a lot better than, the boomers did. And I imagine millennials will too. Even better.
Mm-hmm.
So, or if that's even long enough, because like what a generation is only 15 years now. That's not
15?
even long enough to be that's not long enough to be a generation,
No.
to be honest with you.
I thought it was 25.
Yeah.
It's 25.
No, it's not.
That's
well,
weird.
definitionally it was, but
it's 15. Like Gen X is 1965 to 1980. That's 15 years, and then millennials are like 81 to 95. They're cutting them up in 15-year things, and which aren't really generations,
This big generation marketing. ploy.
Yep, that's right. Big Gen, they're coming after us. They're fucking us up.
Sure enough, it
Mhm.
typically was 20 to 30.
Yeah.
Sociology and marketing, however, of course, marketing. Oh,
Yep.
oh joy.
And you know what got lost in all that? The concept of the decade.
It's true.
Yeah.
Well, we lost that with music.
No, we didn't. We lost that when they started like chopping up all the generations and stuff. Because we used to have, 20, 25 years worth of people in our generation. And so it was like separating by 70s, and then there was 80s stuff and there was 90s stuff. But then once you get to the late 90s, like, remember how different shit was from 70 to 80s to 90s? Well, things don't really get that different anymore.
Right. Well, that's what I was saying with
Even
music.
look at the way things are from 2000 to 2010, and then 10 to 20, and look at the way they are now. They're not really that much different. But even back in the fucking 90s, we were like, oh yeah, back in the 80s, it was blah blah blah. Absolutely, we absolutely knew the difference, but they don't anymore, and we've lost the entire concept of decades, and that kind of sucks, actually. I think sociologically, I think cutting things up into decades was good for us. So
No, and you look at like the way the technology was like rapidly growing with that, though. It kind of made sense that there would be those changes every 10 years, and now it's just essentially improvements on existing technologies. Our processors aren't new, they're faster. Right. So like music,
yeah,
like
but
you
we're
look at like the
doing
20s, the
things
30s, 40s.
so totally differently, though. I mean, everything's fucking different.
I think it might have
They
just
found
what's happened is we've got to a point where technology changes quicker. It changes all so quick now. There was no point in trying to cut it up like that anymore. But I don't know. I read something. I'm not.
Yeah, that's part of the problem. I mean, it's like, back in the 90s, even then, there was look at something as like fucking ethereal as a news cycle. There used to be like a 2-week news cycle, and then that started getting shorter. Now it's barely even a 24-hour news cycle anymore, before everybody's got to just constantly keep feeding the beast. So yeah, I mean,
I wouldn't even call it 24-hour news hour cycle anymore. It's the next hour news cycle.
yeah, pretty much. Like, we're all doom scrolling all the time. And like, what? That's just it forever?
30 screens, all the TikTok.
Yeah.
That's the reality eventually. Hopefully not.
But yeah, it's like things are moving so fast now. Like, like they say, like a 17th century, person we come across more information on the front page of the New York Times than that person would have come across in their entire life. And that blows my mind. I read that in a friend of mine's
and
English textbook.
it doesn't give us any chance to like stop and catch our breath and compartmentalize it,
Right. And for all of human history, we've never had to deal with change like this. And now change is just, I think maybe we're exhausted. I don't know what's happening. It's bizarre though.
For most of human history, a smart person could know everything too.
It's true.
Yeah,
it's true.
We don't have the luxury of being exhausted, though, because we got more coming at us tomorrow, and
exactly
the day after that, and the day after that,
and with our president, it's even crazier stuff tomorrow.
Starting next week, we have to worry about kidnapping Raul Castro
Mm-hmm.
from Cuba. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, we live in a comedy show. If we just didn't actually live in this timeline, it would be the funniest show
I
on
wish that was
TV.
true. I wish that there
know.
was some sort of conspiracy where the elites are like, we just got to find a good actor to play president, like Ronald Reagan did. We'll find a good reality TV star, and then we'll just make all this shit up. I wish that was true. That would make way more sense than
I
what's
would.
actually happening.
Truman Show style.
Yeah.
Imagine going back like 10 or 12 years and then telling your parents or someone
Just tell
in the
that
past
Donald Trump would be
exactly
president.
what's gonna happen, and
Right.
they're like, no fucking what? No,
Right.
I don't believe that. They would never believe it.
Let's go to the tape.
Jeez Louise.
We're gonna kidnap the leader of Venezuela and take his oil. What?
Why did we do it? We took their oil. Oh, so are we like actively drilling their oil? No.
Yeah.
It's
We
not even
can't.
very useful oil.
Yeah.
Can't even
It just
refine.
sits there.
He wants to kidnap Raul Castro and bring him here. The man's like 95 years old. He wants to bring him here. And we don't know why. Because
Just take care of him.
Cuba doesn't have anything that we want. And the only thing that's going to happen, we're going to just piss off Russia. That's the only thing that could possibly happen from that. And they don't actually have anything that we need. So there's like no reason for it. There's zero reason for it at all.
Who's feeding him the ideas that this
And
is?
he's got Pete Hegseth from the Scooby Doo gang.
Whoever's feeding the ideas, it's honestly more impressive. Just keep the train going. There's no way he thinks of this on his own because it's like it's so bad.
I can't even think it's all Stephen Miller, right? That guy is definitely worthy of hate. I can't think
No.
of a system
The Raul Castro idea, that's got Trump written all over it.
Yeah.
Oh, that probably goes back to some beef he has.
The Venezuela thing, okay, I'll give that one to Stephen Miller, but the Cuba thing, that's just Trump, and now he's back to threatening Greenland again. So, okay.
When is the rest of the world just going to be fed up with him? And I mean, maybe they're just waiting for him to die, but you would think at some point they'd come after him. I mean, maybe they're just worried about our military. I don't know. But you would think that maybe at some point that maybe America's military wouldn't even go along with their own. I don't know.
Do you know what surprises me is like the doctors that have honored their Hippocratic oaths thus far.
I don't know.
Right?
I think they're all looking at us, not Trump. I think they're looking at the people of the United States and wondering why we haven't done anything about him yet.
I think I agree with that. I think that's.
And I think they're sorely disappointed that we haven't.
It's like a Western duel. You know, they're waiting to act until we act, and then we're just not acting because they're not acting. Just
They're
gonna
not
sit there.
waiting. They're not waiting to act.
They're actively disengaging from us completely.
Yeah,
they're just.
That's true.
They're wishing we would do something. That's all.
Right.
So it stops fucking them over. But I mean, you know.
Well, it seems like people won't actually change though or do anything until the environment or circumstance forces the situation. Only when the shit hits the fan. Like, don't be proactive about it. Be procrastinate. We got time. Just keep waiting. Maybe it'll work itself out. Jeez Louise, it's not happening.
Yeah, that's the only way anything's gonna happen. But then that goes right back to what we were talking about at the beginning, is that we have to wait until the right gets fed up with shit to make
Right.
anything good happen. Because no one on the fucking left is ever gonna lift a finger to make anything better, because you know they're all a bunch of spineless apple polishers, and you know they couldn't even forgive Katie Porter for yelling at her assistant on camera. So do you really think they're gonna
Right.
get in the gutter and play dirty with the fucking MAGAs? No.
Oh, you can go
they're
back
not.
further than that. You can just go to Al Franken.
That too.
How dare they fuck over Al Franken?
You know, and it's all kinds of them. That's what the left does. They eat their own.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
So
I hate party infighting. It's so
and they
unproductive.
purity test each other, and it's just fucking sad. But
You know, the right spends a lot of time trying to sabotage the left. You know, they spend a lot of time trying to get into our rallies and get into our, just so they can make the appearance of us looking bad. But the left will just do it for themselves.
spend a
They'll
lot.
help.
Yeah, they will, absolutely. And it's sad.
It is.
It's pathetic, but you know,
What were you going to say, though? I'm sorry.
we don't need their help, but they spend a lot of time succeeding at doing that as well.
Yeah.
You know,
They make
like,
themselves
they
look
made-
bad when they do that, but they can't help themselves. They're so desperate to control other people and what they do.
I don't think
Well,
they
yeah,
do.
control their
Sometimes
bodies.
I think it works for them quite well. Like they made trans issues a whole thing among the left, and then nationwide, just by talking about it.
Mm-hmm. They're good at finding wedge issues. We're not.
Well, because generally on our side, we don't want everything to be a wedge issue. They do.
Yeah.
They 100% do. Because they can use them. Canada pinched? What the fuck are you talking about, freak?
I don't even pay attention to him or Cafe.
We're in the driver's seat. What, you gonna fucking sign up to go fucking kidnap a 95-year-old? What is wrong with you? Don't forget when Donald went to Jeffrey Island with his... What? You won't let me. Oh, dude, seriously? The fuck is wrong with you, freak? Do it again.
Right, Holy
I fucking
Gore?
dare you. Do it again. I fucking dare you.
And on that note,
Yeah, and actually on that note, I need to go get something to eat before fucking Blitz starts in 2 hours.
Right on.
So.
hey Gretchen, thanks for letting me hang out. Reminds me of old times. I needed it.
Sure.
So that was fun.
No worries.
Nice to meet you, Ray.
Thank you for...
Nice to meet you.
And Mallard.
Yeah, Ray's one of my Dark Brandon friends, so
Oh, nice.
kind of
this
dragged
is
him
fun.
over to the atheist thing from there.
Hell yeah.
It's the audience and people listening that I'm not used to. So it used to be a much smaller group. But
Suffer. People, I gotta talk to them.
Nobody thought it was real, but nobody wants to fucking come across that in the chat either. And I absolutely don't. So keep that shit out of here, please. Dude, you were there when Tacos pulled that shit on you. You have absolutely every idea of what I do and do not want in the chat. If you're talking about actual Nazis, go ahead and say the word fucking Nazi. So, which I was. So, alrighty. Night, everybody.
Alright. Good night,
Joe. Those who
Have a
are
good
going to be
one.
at Blitz, I will see you there.
Yeah, see you there.
Otherwise, see you tonight.
Verse only on Blitz. I won't see you.
Okay.